clock is ticking to wait for this fabulous Kanzashi flowers.
I always say Kanzashi flowers, yes. They are just truly magnificent.
Shall we give everybody a little peek? Shall we, Scott? Yeah, we've got the manager in the chair. Woo-hoo! Yeah, he's up and early. Now, well, they are absolutely beautiful. Look at those. Oh, Kleshna, you are wonderful.
How kind of you. Now, I'm going to be teaching 2 different types, but I have bought a load of different ones along with me, just to show you the breadth of what you can achieve with a little bit of ribbon and a little bit of ingenuity.
Absolute ingenuity. Good Sunday morning word, Kleshna.
It's time on a Sunday morning, ingenuity.
But look at those. I mean, that for a little flower girl.
Oh, isn't that just fabulous?
Oh, it's divine.
In fact, I tried to do a photo on my studio assistant's daughter, who is so beautiful, but she was very poorly on that day.
No, what a shame.
Yes. But never mind.
This is a lovely way to, reduce the cost. Because let's face it, if somebody else made them for you, they'd be charging you the earth.
And weddings cost the earth.
Of course they do.
But also, how much more lovely to have made it yourself.
Handmade, yeah, absolutely. And you can colour coordinate them so effectively as well, can't you?
Unbelievable. Yeah. And you can dye these too.
I was just going to ask you that. Wonderful. So it's almost like a shibori ribbon in the fact that you can,
It is. You can dye it, you can dye the edge of it. You can use blended colours with it. You know, I mean, we've got cream and white, all right, to work with in our show, but actually, in many ways, they're the best colours because if you want to just dye the tip of it, you can put a little bit of pink around the tip. Oh,
lovely. She's so excited.
I'm so excited.
So this DVD, now the only thing is, you know how busy it gets at the Spring Fair wedding weekend. We only have 600. Yeah, easy for you to say, clearly. Yes, Spring Wedding Fair. It's not that hard, is it? Clearly I'm having a problem with it. But this DVD is an absolute must, especially if you... I know we've got a lot of milliners that watch. I know we've got a lot of people that love the cinema, the shibori ribbon. This is just going to be the most wonderful medium for you. You're going to absolutely love it. Our deal of the day, darlings. Shall I give you a sneaky peek at that as well? So we've got 2 sets of the deal of the day, really. We have got for you, now I cannot remember the last time we had shell pearls on JewelleryMaker. I think it was probably 2016.
I love shell pearls. I just think they are perfectly round.
Absolutely.
And the other thing I love about them, Z, is that they're made from basically what real pearls are made from.
Exactly.
So the difference is like...
Oh, it's minute.
But they're perfectly round and perfectly shaped.
Perfectly consistent. And I'll tell you what, for weddings, the one thing to bear in mind is these are, because they're coated in the mother of pearl as well, they're more durable in the sense that they're resistant to... Let's face it, if you go to a wedding, whether you're a guest, whether you're part of the wedding party, you are going to get, dare I say, the average wedding, you're there for 10, 11, 12 hours sometimes. There might be a tad of perspiration if you've been dancing on the dance floor. Perfume, all those things, antiperspirants, all those things would react to a normal, genuine pearl. To shell pearl, they are resistant. So they're more durable and they're consistent. They are perfect. In fact, Mark Smith, like Kleshna, adores shell pearl. He said to me, it's quite controversial, but he said if he had to live with either shell pearl or genuine pearl, he'd go for shell pearl. Wow. Because he likes the consistency.
I do love the consistency of them.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Absolutely. And you can get them in so many different sizes.
And so many colours.
Just fabulous.
We've got the ivory and we've got that beautiful blush rose. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. I've got a reasonable quantity for a deal of the day. However, the price tag is awesome. Awesome. Should we tell them? Shall we let's? Going under 15 each bundle. Going under 15. Mike's like, what?
He's doing what you do. Look, he's holding his head.
Oh, that's what I do, don't I? When I get panic, I go, oh. Can I just say as well,
apart
apart from myself, now in here, it's me, myself, Kleshna, and Becky running the show.
Yeah.
And then in that gallery, there is Scott, the manager. So you know what, he's got access to that naughty button. And then we've got that beautiful hunk directing us, the Ollie Meister. And then on cameras, we have the wolf. Oh. Good morning, Mike. Woohoo! All here for your watching pleasure.
For your delectation.
Yes. So shall we get... Oh, now we've got some fantastic brand new sterling silver given to us by the lovely Bella. Oh, now we have the Swarovski chain as well.
Shall I? I have to tell you.
They are divine, aren't they? Now we've got the gold-plated variety.
Excuse me. Let
yes, drape it, darling.
We have that.
Drape yourself
over my horrible hand. And we have the gold one.
We have the gold and the silver.
Oh. Da, da, da,
now the only thing, now when we launched these, myself and Gemma Crow on Christmas Day, they flew out the door. We had people coming in to buy from JewelleryMaker that never have bought from us before because they are virtually impossible to get elsewhere. What I would say is check out immediately. We'll look after you on price. However, I have 48 chances only.
Wow.
That's it.
Really? Is that it? It is beautiful. And the great thing about this, well, I mean, it's not available anywhere else. The only other place I've ever seen it is that you can buy like 5 blobs together in America.
Yeah.
And by the time it's come over from America,
It's gotta pay shipping.
you've paid the shipping, you've paid the
Absolutely.
tax.
Yep.
It costs you 2 of these and 2 of these, yeah.
Absolutely.
2 arms and 2 legs.
So those are amazing, and as I say, if it's anything like Christmas Day morning with myself and Gemma Crow, you do need to be quick on that if that's okay with you. Right then, shall we get cracking? Yay! Right then, now which of the multicoloured pearls are we going to do, darling? Which number? Then I know. Okay, darling. Is it these ones? This was in 5. Oh, wow. Now, firstly, these are sizable. They are limited. This is a limited last of stock deal. Ooh. They are lovely. Do you know, you can tell when pearls are lovely when the gentleman, when a boy in your ear, a gorgeous hunk goes, oh, they're nice.
He's talking about you, darling.
Oh, do you think? He said he's talking about both of us.
Oh, how kind.
Oh, it's so lovely.
An old lady
they
like
are
me.
lovely,
Aren't
aren't
they lovely? Lovely, lovely boy.
Well, they've got the old ladies in the chair today, haven't they?
Yeah, what can you say? There you go.
The mature, experienced.
Mature.
Experienced.
Here speaks the voices of experience.
Darling. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. Could I just ask the details? Are they what I think they are, Scott? So they are natural. Ooh. Now, these have been one of our most popular strands of pearls ever on the show. What I love about these, now they are a rice bead shape, aren't they? But aren't they voluptuous? They are. Look, normally a rice bead, you'd think a lot thinner than that. They have been at the chocolate. They're like a rice bead and a drop all combined in one. Aren't they? They've got this lovely champagne colour, then this beautiful white, then my personal favourite, the mink. Oh, you little minky. They're just delicious. Now, big size, 9 by 8 mil. Rice, potato pearl. In fact, I'm going to... Well, rice. What did you said? Potato. Why did you say potato and not potato?
Rice.
You said a potato.
Hey, listen, you get a full meal with those.
Don't
pearls.
you,
Rice,
darling.
potato, rice, chicken.
Yeah, chips.
Lamb.
May I show you, darlings? I feel compelled to wear them.
Oh, aren't they fab?
Oh, aren't they fabulous? I mean, goodness gracious me. Straight away, I'm posh.
You are?
Yes.
Frightfully.
Frightfully.
You were frightfully posh. The other day, you had a flat cap on. I kept trying
to... Gosh.
I kept trying to text in and my phone wouldn't send it. I thought it was hilarious.
Lady Grantham.
Lady Grantham.
Yes, Lady Grantham and Lord Grantham.
Yes.
Yes, Mark bought me all the clothing in.
I love it.
Bless him. Now, we are limited. These are divine. I still find it incredible that, A, they're natural. And I was listening to your whole explanation on how they are coloured with the different chemicals and the locations. It was fascinating. I was watching you the day. I was fascinated.
Yes, my Violetta Batisia shells, I'm going to bring some of those shells in.
Would you? We'd like to see those.
Mind-bogglingly beautiful, some of them. And when I was researching them, I discovered how they came to have that. You know, and in fact, the violet one has got permanganate potash, right, which is what before. We used to have these bronzers in the very, very, very old days, in the 50s. If you dissolve permanganate potash, which is a purpley colour in water, it goes brown, and people used to just put it on.
Oh, wow! Like, oh gosh, that is interesting. Oogabongy what, potash?
Yeah, permanganate potash.
Pomegranate.
You had to take a run at it.
I was just going to say, bongy,
yeah, permanganate potash. It was like listening to Ozzy Osbourne the other day.
But please go into a shop and ask for that. Bongy, potash. My friend said. Now, the thing is, it totally makes sense, doesn't it? That obviously in any of the waters, in any of the locations, and you think of Tahitian pearl and things in the French Polynesia, it only makes sense that it's the different chemicals in the water, because it's the same in the soil with gemstones. It's different chemical impurities that give us the colours and the environment. So it stands to reason that this is how these are beautifully, beautifully created. Now these have sold out.
Oh my word.
I must say, darlings, if we take a strand of pearls like that to $12.95, jolly right that they should sell out. Good morning, Mike. Are you delivering my tablet? Would you like me to slot it into position?
Regards.
Thank you. With regards. You did.
They come in on a silver salver, don't they, your tablets?
They do, yes. I expected one of those dishes with the lids in a posh restaurant.
Absolutely. And tongs. Oh, yes, the one where they go,
with white
where
gloves.
they all stand behind you.
Yes.
I always expect to see someone's head or a sheep's head when they do that. Like, they go, there you go, and someone goes.
Very beautiful.
Yes, it's like a picture. It's like one of those Indiana Jones type of
brilliant,
films.
Yeah, when he's at that banquet with absolutely. The films are available. Now, may I just mention to those that missed out, I won't read your names out because we don't want Lady Anthea. May I just say good morning?
Hello, darling.
Good morning, Lady Anthea. Her sister messaged yesterday to say she wouldn't be able to watch the show because she's out and about, but she said her sister would. And Lady Anthea had an early night just to watch us this morning.
Oh, I love Lady Anthea.
She's lovely.
She is an absolute
lovely.
sweetie.
So good morning, Lady Anthea, darling.
Good morning.
Say hello to your lovely sister Claire. Now the good news is, for those of you that missed out, guess what? We have one more strand of the natural multicolour freshwater. I'm going to ignore that word potato. I've never seen a potato look like that. Can't see the resemblance at all. Whoever came up with the name potato for a pearl really needs to be spoken to, I feel. Now these are a delicious, for me personally, I love this size of pearl. 7 by 6 mil to 8 by 6 mil. I mean, if these had been around in the Audrey Hepburn days, I believe that would have been on Breakfast at Tiffany's, don't you?
I agree with you, actually.
Totally.
Yes.
Because white pearls are stunning and beautiful, but when you can have those tones, that fusion of colour, absolutely naturally. Because also as well, when we think about bridal, because obviously we're in our spring wedding fair, she got it right, weekend, which ends today. Obviously, I would suggest that if you are going to be the bride, correct me if I'm wrong, but you would opt for the white pearl to be exclusively to the bride.
Oh, yeah.
So, how perfect that if the mother of the groom or the mother of the bride or the wedding party would still like to don their pearls, darlings, bit rude to wear white.
Yeah,
so
I
this, lovely alternative, isn't it, do you think?
Well, our Scott is going to let me have a row, and I'm going to show him a little trick that I do with Swarovskis. And if you put the right colour, because I've got so many different Swarovskis back
I think you have them all, don't you?
I've got everything back at the ranch. You can actually put a 4 mil in between each one, and it looks amazing. So if you put light Ami AB, light rose,
fantastic.
Light blue,
yeah.
It just is stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it? So that would just, I mean, I don't have the exact colours that Klesh is talking about there, but just to give you an idea there, I do have a beautiful...
the ABs.
Yeah, the
Fab.
ABs meaning Aurora Borealis. Why? Explain yourself, Scott. Okay, do you know what? Let's just embrace the love for the pearls. Lady Anthea does have hers. We even have a Marilyn. I mean, Marilyn Monroe was well known for her pearls,
yes.
wasn't she, darlings?
Darling.
Do you know how almost beautiful but poignant and a little bit sad as well? Do you know when Marilyn Monroe passed away? Do you know the only piece of jewellery that she owned to her name
Was her pearl?
was her 16-inch strand of pearls? The only piece of jewellery she owned.
It was
Says a
for
lot, doesn't
someone
it?
so beautiful
Yeah.
and seemingly so confident. She was such a fragile,
Absolutely,
gorgeous
just shows,
person.
doesn't it? Now, if those two first strands haven't shown the concept that first come, first served, and I know that sounds a bit harsh almost, but if you want to get to the front of the queue, please get that free phone number 0800 644 655 on speed dial today. You're going to want to make sure you do that and press option 1 straight through to our fabulous call centre, who are literally sat there waiting. They've had their bacon sandwich, they've had their croissant, they're ready. They are ready. They've got their pan au chocolat. They're posh. So,
ready and waiting.
Oh, pan au chocolat. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I've had my cereals, so I'm all right.
You have had your cereals, haven't you?
I have learnt, you know, I used to come on and not eat anything beforehand, but after 5 hours you start to get...
your stomach starts to go right.
you start to eat your arm, actually. It's not
Not
good.
advisable, especially if you're going to demonstrate.
Yes, yes, yes.
So which ones, darling, would you like me to do? Oh, now these are limited as well, aren't they? Scottalicious. Okay, now the first 2 strands have gone, have disappeared, you have taken the lot. Now this is lovely. Oh, yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Have you not, darling?
Not that I've seen everything, of course, but I haven't
Launched
seen
on the Amber weekend. Beautiful 3-drop connector. Now, have we ever seen a 3-drop connector in that beautiful drop shape? They are utterly delicious. You could use them, of course, as a beautiful pendant on a sterling silver chain. You could have it either as a sort of 16-18 inch on the décolletage, or you could have a navel length, or you could put it in one of our new 18 centimetre length popcorn chains that we had recently with the slider disc, because that would be perfect, because what that does look is the perfect bracelet length. All you'd need to do, even if you haven't got one of the popcorn chains, just add some sterling silver chain or chainmail. Can you imagine that in the centre of a chainmail design?
Fabulous.
Oh, it is.
Or a bracelet. You could make it, there's the centre of a bracelet.
Absolutely.
Oh. And is it open, the little links at the back? Because you could unlink them and you could have a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Absolutely, you could do that. Yeah, 100%. You could separate them, have one as a pair of earrings
and one
as a pendant.
Yes.
Oh yes, darlings, a pendant. You could, couldn't you?
Yep.
But look at them glow. I am so proud of our pearls. I'm so proud of our amber. We bring you the best grade of amber, and the lovely thing is, genuine. I must just say, and I don't want to alarm you, but it's a bit like amethyst. The sort of fakes or the non-amber that are passed off as amber, which is actually a copal, is rampant. There is no other word in the industry. So the idea being, it is quite early for the word rampant, but it really is quite an alarming situation. So with amber, when you buy from JewelleryMaker, you are guaranteed genuine amber, and we have the documentation to substantiate that. We are not one of those rampant naughty people. So my point is, if it is copal, it is still a tree resin. It does look like amber, but it hasn't had enough millions and millions and millions of years to fossilise correctly. So it's still soft and sticky. So it's not ideal for jewellery at all. So if you want your amber to be fully wearable, beautifully fossilised, and yet set into sterling silver, and I have the last 23 chances now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. I can wholeheartedly recommend this because I bought one. Well, actually, I bought 2. Bought one for myself and one for a friend. Because when I see something as beautiful as this, I need to share it, but I have to keep one. There is no other way around it. Look at the glow. Yes, if you actually divide that, what's that? Yeah, about £6.65 or something like that.
Hold on, let me get my
calculator. Oh, she has her calculator.
119.95.
Who's going to win? Scotland Kleshna?
Equals 665.
Oh, that's... Excuse me.
Fantastic.
My brain's working on a Sunday morning at 20 past 8. That is most unusual.
She's a human abacus, they've called you. What a compliment.
I wouldn't mind, but in my O-level Kleshna, I got an ungraded. I did. I got a U. Only because Stuart Golden was staring at things of mine that he shouldn't have been staring at, and it put me off.
Oh.
Yes, he ruined that mathematics exam for me.
That's terribly naughty.
It is naughty. Stuart Gordon, I've never forgot his name.
Isn't that funny?
Isn't it funny? And you all say their surname when they're in trouble.
Actually, yes, it's true. It's so true.
Stuart Gordon at school. So yes, you're a naughty boy, Stuart, for getting me ungraded in my mathematics O level. Now, shall I show you as a drop? Now, look at that. I must use the word, dare I say, very, very, very
pretty.
Sexy.
Fabulous. I love the drop, though. The drop is just such a fabulous... And in fact, actually... You could wear it the other way round.
I knew you were going to say that, so I got myself all ready, look. Woohoo!
Where it's like pointing like an arrow.
Yeah, I like that. Now, may I just say, if you would like to text in, please do. Please join us. Get involved.
Yeah, come and join us on Sunday morning. Any of you insomniacs or...
Exactly, or bright and breezy and up and at it.
If you're a farmer or a farmer's wife.
Or the dog's got you up, or the kids have got you
or
up.
The dogs... Well, actually, there are probably more people up this early on a Sunday morning than there are people who are not up early on a Sunday morning.
I think you jolly well might be right.
I'm sure I am.
I think she might be right. Now, good morning, guest designer Alan. Good morning, darling hunk. He says, good morning, Zena, Kleshna and all the gang.
Hello, hello, hello.
Loving the Baltic. Have a great show and day. Hugs from London, Alan.
Aw.
Alan,
hello, London, Alan.
Can I just say, are we going to have this delightful problem with the pad all day where it doesn't refresh? No, it just doesn't refresh. Yes, it's going to be a... Oh, Lady Anthea.
Hello, my darling.
Good morning, my lovely ladies. Good morning. Alison Tarry's in the room. Good morning, Alison Tarry as well.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm looking over here to see it, but no, it's the real thing.
How are we, Miss Tarry?
Fine, we're having a workshop, isn't it?
I guessed you. I know. Kanzashi flowers.
Kanzashi.
Kanzashi.
Fantastic. I should give you one for your hair, really, shouldn't
I'm not sure it'd survive.
I?
We'll come and see you at 1, darling.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. I am so pleased to see the real thing. I'm looking on the screen to see.
And she's here. So sorry, Lady Anthea, I do apologise. Good morning, lovely lady, she says.
Good morning.
I haven't finished. I hadn't read it. Put it back. Put it back. Scott? He hasn't put it back.
He can't put it back, maybe.
I'll see if we can go back. Oh, yeah, there she is. I'm up and ready for you all. Think Claire is here too? Yeah, let the fun begin. Oh, Claire, hello. Now, Claire and Lady Anthea are your sisters.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what she calls me, her sister? She calls me a little ray of sunshine.
Oh, bless
Isn't that lovely?
her. I love Lady Anthea.
She's
lovely.
So lovely. Honestly, she's one of the loveliest ladies.
I'm hoping I might persuade her to come down when I do a workshop.
She's lovely.
But she's not sure she can yet.
Oh, yeah, we'll make it worth your while. Come down, come down.
We'll both give you a cuddle and a welcome on the doorstep.
Yeah.
There's a welcome on the doorstep. Well, she comes from Scotland, I think it is.
Oh, really? Ooh. We'll get Scott in a kilt. Right then, 1995, the last 5 chances for you, my darlings. I can't read your names out because my naughty pad is playing up. It's been a little diva this morning. Yes, it's been a little minx. Right, 3 chances, my darlings, if you would like those. Those are all yours. 2 chances. Well done. Congratulations.
Oh. How kind. He's giving you his pad.
They're lovely, these men.
They
I
are,
have to
aren't
say, they are lovely men. They are lovely men. Now, Scott, darling, producer, stroke, sales
Director.
hunk.
Manager.
Which one did you tell me to do, darling? I'm so sorry. 13, unlucky for some, not unlucky for you because I've got a fantastic deal on Peridot.
Ooh, that is green, honey.
It is green.
It's very, but it's greener than normal green. Beautiful.
It's very vivacious.
A vivacious green.
Yes, it's a vivacious.
A verdant green.
Yes.
A vivacious green. A veritable va-va-voom of green.
It is a va-va-voom. What a good... It is, isn't it? It's that if you were in French land, a.k.a. France, you would call it...
A va-va-voom.
Or it has the je ne sais quoi. The je ne sais quoi with the va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom of green.
Oh, who's that lovely footballer that did all those adverts?
Thierry Henry.
What a dish.
Or the other one. Who's the other one? A lot older than Thierry.
Oh, I met him.
Oh,
Do you mean
David
David Ginola?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I met him. I sat on his lap.
Did you?
I did,
Dirty
in
beast,
Portugal.
you? What can I say?
David Ginola. Delicious. So, peridot, 25 carats. Now, guess what? From China, so one of the best locations in the planet, and totally natural. Oh,
Wow.
yes. Fabulous. Now, I'll tell you what does go lovely with the peridot. Set your amber with peridot, and you have the most divine combination of gemstones. You've got the brilliance, you've got the pleochroism, you've got that wonderful vivaciousness in the peridot, that pop of the green. Wonderful, wonderful contrast with the glow, with that resinous lustre of the amber and the vibrant brilliance of a peridot. Absolutely fabulous.
How about those lovely pink peachy pearls?
I was just going to suggest, you read my mind, lady.
They would look fabulous.
We are in sync. Me and the lovely Kleshna, the wonderful
twins
Kleshna.
we are. It's probably why they don't put it together often now.
Can I look at that? Doesn't that go lovely? Can I tell you something lovely? That's very cherry. I can't speak this morning. Cherry. Hang on.
Cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom.
Is that what you were trying to say?
That's what I was trying. That's what was in here.
These
Didn't
rubber
manage to
lips.
get through the rubber lips. I've
These
got this
rubber
morning,
lips,
haven't I?
aren't they? Yeah. They just don't work.
Very odd. But you know what? Can I just tell you something about this lady as well? Walked in this morning. She got me a glass of water. She made me a cup of tea. But anyway, she's got to set up for a DVD. Get ready. This lady is so sweet.
I'm very, very very homey. I've always been
You're
mother
lovely.
to everybody. I don't know why, but
you're lovely.
even as a small child.
Actually, I got called that by my boyfriend last night that I am a mothering person.
Yeah, I'm a
Not quite
mothering
sure how to take
person.
that, but there you go. 25 carat. Now I do. That just makes me get all excited for my cherry blossom tree to erupt into blossom in a few months. Now we're going to take a jolly good third off that price tag, aren't we, Scott? Come on then. Put your numbers where your mouth is. There you go. £9.95. A third off. I mean, we get a bit blasé about these savings, don't we? But a £5 saving on a £15 price tag is huge. I mean, it's over 30% off. That's very, very impressive, isn't it? And you only go on these websites, I get emails that go, if you order this, you get 30% off. And you go to order it, and it's got an asterisk by it, and everything you go to order, it goes, not valid on this product. And you're like, yeah, come on. You know, it's one of those, it's a bit devious, isn't it?
Or you have to give us your inside leg measurement, your home address,
and we have to email you every minute of every day for the rest of your life.
And we have to send your name and address
just to get 10% off. Yeah. But we give you a genuine 30% off. We also give you a one post and packaging. So once you've nailed that post and packaging, which is piddly, PPP, piddly post and packaging, £2.95 in the UK mainland, easy peasy. And then on top of all that, we go 30 days while you decide if you like it or not. And it is an Officer No Dibble Quibble from Top Cat.
Yeah.
Remember that Officer Dibble?
Yeah.
He was great. Top Cat, the most delectable Top Cat. Other cartoons are available. So delicious, but 30%, and we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. Now we only have a 2% returns rate. 2%. That means for every 100 things we send out this door, only 2 ever come back. That's impressive, isn't it? But how could you return a genuine gemstone?
Well,
they're hard
great difficulty.
They're hard to part with, aren't they?
You go to the post box like that.
Yeah, you're like, can I?
No, I can't.
No. £9.95, completely natural. How cool is this? You think how cool peridot is, right? Just quickly as well. It forms between 80 and 119 miles below the Earth's surface, and it's even been found on planet Mars.
Really?
Yeah.
Wowzer.
I know. Just saying. How many we got left, gorgeous face? 19 left. Apologies. Okay, darlings. Fabulous peridot. Right then, I tell you what, darling, shall we kickstart this morning with a fabulous early bird special star by? Good morning, good morning. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, you little snatcher. Oh, did you see that then? A little. Oh, there was a little bit of a to and fro in there with the wolf. Now, our lovely Bella in our buying department.
Bella buying.
Bella the buyer gave us a treat this morning, absolutely brand spanking new. She did. In fact, she's given us several beautiful, brand new, fabulous findings today on the show, including Stardust.
We love Stardust.
But different Stardust, not your everyday Stardust that you're used to seeing, my lovelies. Now this is your 925 sterling silver. Good length those, aren't they? They're an incredible 12 mil.
Wow.
Oh, did you just hear that in your ear, Kleshna, what he's doing? Did you hear that?
He said, wow.
What did he say?
He said, wow. And he told me the price. Wow.
The price will
real.
shock
And
you.
delight you.
Yes,
Will
shock and delight in equal
you.
measure. There will be no stress, there will be no trauma. This is an exciting, in fact, tell you what, this, if you've not opened your order this morning, if you've not placed your order or rang our call centre yet, this is going to compel you to do so. This will ignite you. I'm going to light the fuse.
Relight your fire.
Relight my fire. 95, solid 95 sterling silver. Tubes in that lovely 12 mil. Now, I love you, lovely lot. You're very lovely because you're trusting us already and you're checking out, aren't you? Going, now can this? Okay, now you might be checking those out thinking, 10 of those are £5.95. Are you mad? No, darlings. We are incredibly generous to you. £3.95. Now, if that's not my beautiful manager, let's keep buttering him up.
Yeah.
Let's just keep buttering him up. He's just, you in the corner, put your head in your hands. He's gone to £3.95. Now, he knows that's an illegal price point. He does. He knows that's an illegal price point, but he's just laughing in the face of...
Well, he's laughing in the face of Sunday. He thinks it's Sunday, so I can do it.
He thinks we need a treat, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, you're going to get your Sunday best out, haven't you, on a Sunday? £3.95. Now, you might be thinking, is that for one? No, darlings. Have you seen the fact that that's for 10? 10 at over a gram of silver as well. Now, they're lovely. May I ask, Kleshna, darling girl, what kind of thing would you do with those?
Well, I have to tell you, I've just made this, I buy tons of them. I've just made this incredible sculptural bracelet out of bugle beads. Now, to make it out of sterling.
Oh, wow.
Silver.
That would be lovely.
Would be absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say something. Anyway, something to do with dogs. But it would be really fantastic. It would be wonderful. Ooh. You could actually make a dog's collar out of that.
You could, couldn't you, actually? Yeah.
You could say your dog's name.
Yeah, now imagine that as well, made into a sort of almost like a tramline bracelet, like a step ladder type bracelet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it? They're beautiful long spaces, aren't they? Now, I'll tell you what, I think that people are thinking that's practically a wholesale price because I've got people buying...
It is practically a wholesale price, to be honest with you.
Well, most people are buying 3, Kleshna.
I'm not surprised.
Lady Anthea was the first to check out, I believe, with 2. Yes, she was, Lady Anthea.
knows the bargain when she
doesn't
sees
half.
it.
And then we've got my lovely lady, our lovely Pauline, coming in, Mrs. Pauline. Hello, darling. A lot of regular... Oh, in fact, somebody, a certain lady, just had 6.
Good for her.
A lot of you buying 5s. That's not... So this is 150 gone already. Now, how many did we have, darling? Okay. We had a relative... We were given a reasonable amount. The reason we've done this is because we bought it in volume for you. We've driven the price down And instead of doing what most businesses would do and actually quite simply adding a little bit more profit margin to the deal so that we make a bit more money, we are transparent here. We always, without exception, always want to give you the best deal that we can. If we make a saving on the buy, we pass it to you. Every time.
Yeah.
And we're proud of that. And silver at the moment, silver and gold are at an all-time price high. And again, do the search. Do your research, please do. Please, please do. $3.95. What I love about those as well isn't just the price tag, the fact that you've got that 12mm length tube.
It's 12mm is a fab length of tube, actually. I mean, you could also use those as spacers in between your lovely big pearls.
Absolutely. Earrings, you imagine just a length of chain with that at the bottom, like a pendulum to give you the weight for the movement, added movement in a chain earring.
I'll tell you what else you can do. It's like you can make a little box, an open box out of those.
Oh, yeah.
And they look really fab. And you can actually suspend a pearl in the middle of them.
Oh, I love that.
So you make, if you can imagine drawing like a wire box, like join it up, and then you pop the pearl in just before you close the box.
Very contemporary that would be, wouldn't it?
Very contemporary, very pretty. And you could put the pearl in diamond-wise top
Love it
too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, diamond as well. So yeah, because then you could think you could do a lovely sort of like a sunshine with the bars going round like kids used to draw.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Now you're looking at those. I know what a lot of people are thinking. Well, they're lovely and I love them, but I wish you'd got them in the gold plated. If only. Ha ha! Da 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 da! In fact, Scott, shall we do these next? Shall we, let's? I've got a friend that does that. Every time I say, ring her up or I'll text her and say, should we do such? She goes, shall we, let's?
I love it, shall we, let's?
I love it. And she gets so excited. Shall we, let's? So what Ollie says, he's got a friend that says, what was it?
Shall we not but say we do?
Shall we not but say we did? I like that even more, actually. That's probably more applicable to you and I, isn't it?
Yeah. You mean we shouldn't, but we did. OMG.
OMG. Right then, so exactly the same. So the same length, the same number. 95. I would love to see those in two-tone.
We could do it. Have I got a round bead in me stashed somewhere? In which case I would do it. No, I haven't got a.
Of course you have, Kleshna.
I could find a big round bead, and then I could.
We'll find you one.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. There we go.
Now, what I'm going to try and do is show you those. Oh no, trying to pick those two up in a pair of tweezers is not the easiest thing. Let's give it one more go. Yeah, it's kind of there. Look.
I'll steal some beads out of one of my kits.
Now that's lovely. That looks really. In fact, imagine. You know when you could channel set in the middle of there, but also you know when we do the bar necklaces, as in the layout bars. Can you imagine having those all dropped for a maxi dress, just alternating the silver and the gold plated, the silver, the gold plated? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Ha ha ha. Now, obviously, there's gold plating on there, 18 karat gold plating. So they're going to.
Lovely.
I was just going to say they should be considerably more than the $3.95, but he's giving you basically 100 pennies on top. That's it
for the gold.
For the gold plated, darling.
That's extremely good.
So that is 50p each.
They normally charge a fortune for gold plating.
Yeah, 50 pence each. That's it. Now that is extraordinary, the deal, isn't it?
Thank you.
Excuse me, Mike.
Wow.
Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Have you just...
He's stolen one
of my tubes.
He's my friend. He's stolen it for me.
He just stole my tube.
Did he steal your tube?
He just stole it. He didn't even ask me. He didn't even wink at me. He gave me no reason to relinquish one.
No warning. No prior warning.
It was just removed.
Quite right.
Gosh almighty.
He thought you had too many and I had none.
Oh, was he just sharing the love of the tubes?
He's sharing the love.
All right, Mike, we'll let you off.
Sharing the love.
So, £4.95. Now, usually, darlings, I would normally have to say to all of you, now, come on, it's Sunday morning. I know it's a bit early and you're probably still in your gym jams and your slippers.
Oh, lovely.
But I don't actually have to nudge too many of you to check out. And also, if you think most of you are going for 3, that's the majority of you, actually. Carol, Hazel, Elaine, Deirdre, Wendy, all just come in the last few seconds. £4.95. Wow. We have to say thank you to Bella, don't we? She's done a great job there getting those for us at $3.95 for the silver and $4.95 for the gold plating.
She sure has.
She sure has.
Has, honey.
She has. Oh, we're going accents, are we?
Oh, we're going accents
now.
now.
I can't help myself. I do love an accent, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, love doing it. Yeah, apart from the Brummie. Not so keen on that one. You're more right, Bab. Yeah, not so keen on that one. Trouble is as well, you don't think you're a Brummie. You don't think you've got a Brummie accent. And then I watch myself at home sometimes, I catch myself and I think, oh, do I sound like that? Because you don't think you've got an accent, do you?
It's the Bab, though, actually. I like the Bab, though. It's very sweet, you know. When I used to do the big exhibitions and we came up here, all of the guys who worked on the shows were so much nicer, and they say, you're all right, Bab.
Yeah, we're all right, Bab. I mean, it is more of a black country thing, that, yeah, more right, Bab. But my uncle does it all the time. Now, I do it as a joke. So I say, all my family know me as going, all right, Bab, you're all right, Bab. So anyway, for Christmas, for my birthday, my lovely cousin's wife, Sarah Bennett, sent me 2 cards, one for my birthday and one that just said, she said, I couldn't resist, and it just said, all right, Bab.
I love it.
Just like, yeah, I love it. Speaking of which, it is Steve Bennett's birthday today, so I must wish my lovely cousin, happily skiing out in Switzerland, the lucky little monkey. I'd like to wish him a happy 51st birthday. Now, you've got a birthday, haven't you?
Can I wish?
Yes, you can.
My divine father-in-law, we've had a bit of a tough time, bless him.
You have, haven't you?
Says she's sitting down. Yes, we lost my ma-in-law 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I am
God
sorry.
rest her soul, Marge. And it's his 90th birthday
90.
today. So Tom,
That's got to have a round of applause.
I'm going to make you watch this show back.
Aww.
Tom Rintut, and it's a very sincere happy birthday, my darling. He is the most extraordinary man.
You said that this morning,
He
yeah.
swims 100 lengths of an Olympic-sized swimming pool every day. He goes to the gym. He is fitter than all of the rest of us put together in the family. And he's even got an OBE for his services to charities too.
Wow, what a man. Total respect. Happy 90th birthday, Tom.
Happy 90th birthday,
Happy 90th.
darling.
Oh, how amazing. Wow. Wow.
Well, I know, it's a grand old age. But
well, when you think, you know, that's more than double my age.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, actually, not quite. It's all right, Tom, don't panic. I am 46, that would make you slightly.
Anyway, we won't go into ages.
No, we won't discuss ages, will we, Kleshna?
No, certainly not.
Age is just a number.
It is.
Right there. Oh, shall we... Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Now, our pearl pendants at the moment are just divine. In fact, when I was on the show with my lovely Scott last Thursday, we had some lovely pearl, 2 beautiful branch drop pendants, and I just said to and a lovely interchangeable one that was genius. And I said to Scott, I went straight home, bought 3 of each of them. So I had a field. I literally spent about half an hour placing my order when I got home. I was having 3 of everything.
Oh my word! My word!
Oh yeah, one for me and one's for sort of gifts for the rest of the year. Now this. Beautiful. I've got a friend that I took for lunch on Friday, my lovely friend Anne, and you know, she's I won't say what age she is, but she's a mature lady, and she'd never owned a pearl, and I bought her one of our pearl drop pendants, and she wore it on Friday, and she loves it. She absolutely love it, and it looked lovely on us. Just understated, pure class. And do you know what? Yeah, I didn't buy it for Christmas or birthday. I just bought it to her because the prices that we can get these pearl pendants at. You know, some of the pearl pendants I bought this week were like $9.95 and $14.95. I mean, for pearl in silver.
I always say you can't get a bunch of flowers for what we sell things for.
You can't. No. You know, I mean, I went and bought some flowers for my friend on Friday that I took out for lunch because she's had some bad news. You know, and the average bouquet was starting about, just in the supermarket, was starting about £6. and £15 and £20 just for a standard bouquet with a guarantee of 5 to 7 days. Now this has got an 8mm and a 6mm. Now there's a classic example. Now my bunch of flowers that I bought my friend, she texted me and said thank you ever so much, but honestly, let's be fair, a good bunch of flowers, if you look after them well and you cut the bottom of the stems off and all the bit, you refresh the water, let's say 7 to 14 days. Yeah. Aren't they? Realistically, 7 to 14 days.
If they're a really good bunch.
Yeah. Less than that, if not. However, how long is that beautiful, solid 925 sterling silver, delicious drop? I love the fact that it's got the 2 different sizes of pearls because it elongates the drop and makes it so much more delightful in design. It's got that lovely thought behind the design. How long is that pearl going to last? Whomever you buy it for their lifetime. I know it sounds cheesy, but it is a gift for that person for their lifetime. Mm-hmm. It is. It's a forever gift. And it's beautiful. Now, Lady Anthea, darling, have you checked out?
She knows a good thing when she sees it.
She does. Yeah. So do John and Janet. Lots of collectors coming in as well. In fact, loads and loads of collectors. Now, honestly, if you added a sterling silver chain, of which we might just have one, if you added that in and had that as your pendant, realistically, what would you expect to pay for that in a shop? It's got to be way over £50, hasn't it? 60, 70. That is just divine. In fact, Scottalicious, could you just do a little tinterweb check? I mean, a pearl pendant. It's hard because I'll tell you what, actually, and something to mention. With our beautiful amber pendants that we've had recently, our lovely Bella went to our pearl suppliers and showed them all the different designs we'd have in the amber. Said, could you give us some similar kind of designs with the pearl? So these are really unique to us. The average, Scott's just done a little research there. He said the average it ranges from about £40 for a pearl drop pendant, right, and that won't include 2. That's the entry level with 1. £40 right up to sort of £300. Similar one on the high street, not the same, but similar on the high street. How much, darling? £60. There you go. And that's about right, to be fair. That's where we should be. But we're giving you the chance to own. I'll turn it around, actually, so you can see the reverse. Sorry, I should have done that before. Beautiful. Now, look at that at the back. You've got like a floral design.
It's a bit like a treble clef, isn't it?
Juno, yes. A treble clef.
A treble clef. There we go.
For the musicians out there for you. Top hand on the Joanna, a treble clef. Now, Claire just said, hi, my lovely ray of sunshine. This is Lady Anthea's sister.
Oh, hello, Claire.
That's my vibes. I didn't think you were going to be watching today, Claire. Lady Kleshna and the JM posse. Oh, I like posse.
Yay.
Yay. Change plans so that I can catch some of the show, or was it to see Scott?
Oh.
Do you know what he just said as well, Claire? He went, honestly, I didn't bring that text on just for that. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I think
right,
thou doth protest too much, Scott. Oh, Claire, thank you. Because the first thing I said when I came on this was, I said, I don't think Claire can watch. Nuno, oh, great. All the old gang are in. Good morning, Zena and Beauty Lady Designer.
Oh, how kind. Thank you, Nina.
JM, with the beauty. You are the beauty. Oh, yeah, get the specs off, yeah. Flush it, work it.
Take your specs off now. Right, can't see a thing. Put them back on again.
So lovely to tune in and see you cheering me up. Oh, we're here to cheer you all day, darling. Well, we're here till 1, but...
Yeah.
So pretty. So pretty. Scott, you know what I'm going to ask you, don't you, darling? Write that code down, please. I would like to buy that myself. LDR 078. Now, collector in Merthyr Tydfil. I'd love to go to Merthyr Tydfil.
I like the sound of Merthyr Tydfil.
It sounds great, doesn't it?
It does, Merthyr.
It sounds full of character, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
I reckon people from there have probably got a lot of character.
I would
like
think
the
so.
Welsh.
I would think so. So lots of... we've got 2 Hazels in. Hazel in Kent, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, and Violet Collectors Fiona. Good luck on checking that out. So we're going to show you, hang on a second, let me get these out for you, my darlings. I love that pendant. Right then. Now then. I've got an earring stand.
Earring stand,
Oh,
earring stand.
these are
Quick.
so beautiful.
He's leaping forth.
He has just leapt, hasn't he?
He's leapt
10
forth.
lords of leaping, that's what he looked like then. Although there's only one of him.
5 lords of
Thank
leaping.
you, darling.
There you go.
Is it 5 lords? No, it's 5 gold rings.
Oh, is it 5 gold rings?
I think it's 10 lords of leaping, isn't it?
It
If I'm
is
not,
10
I think
lords
it
of
is.
leaping.
Don't know why they're leaping, but there you go. Now then, I am thinking Valentine's. I'm thinking bridal.
Yes.
I'm thinking Mother's Day on the 26th of March in the UK. I'm thinking just because. Fancy shepherd hook. Let me show you because it's got a lovely sharp drop at the back, look. Oh, they are divine. You got that lovely kickback to stop them from coming out as well. They are fancy indeed. They've got a 26mm drop. Now you're looking at those thinking, well, hang on a second. On the graphics, it jolly well says that they're pearl earrings. So that would suggest that we're going to give you the pearls to go on them. All you need is a little drop. I'm going to hold them because I've not glued them in yet. All you need is a little bit of glue. And I might just have some GS Hypo cement on the show today.
Woo,
If you is
girl.
lucky.
Get you, girl.
So all you got to do, it's very simple. That pearl, we've even half drilled for you. So we don't give you the pearl and say, you know what, knock yourself out, half drill it. No, we'll do the drill for you. All we need you to do is place said, all you need to do, right, get the earrings, very simple. If I can do it, anyone can do it. On the centre there is a little prong that sits proud, a little, turn it around so you can see, look, a little spoke sitting nice and proud, look, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
And then all you do is sit the pearl on there. What I would suggest is just pop a little bit of glue on the post, not on the pearl. Don't be putting it on the pearl. Little bit on there, okay? You can rough that up a little bit if you want, just for the glue to catch with a little file or a little paper there if you want to. And then drop the pearl onto there. Leave it to set for, I don't know, 24 hours.
Yeah, always leave it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Don't play with it. Don't
play
mess with it. Don't
mess
test
with
it.
it. Oh.
Would you say 24 hours, Kleshna?
Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, do it well, actually, or do it in the morning and then pick it up the next day. Put it in a room, lock it in a cupboard, but don't touch.
Don't you touch it. Because you want it to set. Leave it. Oh, did you buy some of these? Oh, it's a similar design. You can't resist them. I mean, aren't they beautiful? Oh, wow. It is $11.95. Or take the sterling silver shepherd hook off, my darlings, and have it as 2 pendants if you want to make it make money for you.
Oh, yes, oh,
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely. It's like a lovely sort of like it there. It looks like a lovely sort of. I can see the bottom of a heart.
Oh, it is, but I love that pointy. You know, it's like my favourite teardrop, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know?
they are lovely, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Perfect size pearl as well, 67mm. Oh, lady Anthea, you are on fire this morning. I tell you what, I bet she's glad she's had an early night and seen all these pretty deals.
All these pretty ditties.
All these pretty deals. Beautiful, beautiful pearl earrings there. They really are demand. I mean, what I love about giving a gift like this to people as well is, you know, when you buy a gift, and we've all done it, I'm sure. Well, I hope we all have, otherwise I'm going to feel awful. But we've all done it where we've bought that if we're in a rush, or we bought that gift that there's always that, if you give a gift to somebody that you love and that you a good friend or a member of your family,
yeah,
we've all given that gift at some point in our lives where we think, I'm not quite sure if they're going to like it, and it's a horrible, nerve-wracking moment. If you give a gift such as this in sterling silver, so you know that nobody's going to be sensitive to it. Anybody with sensitive skin, I've got the same thing with sensitive skin, but again, you don't have any reaction to sterling silver, so that's great. You've got to worry about that. As long as you know if they've got their ears pierced, pretty much a safe bet when it comes to a gift.
Yep.
Because you couldn't not love those, could you? Now, my lovely Ollie, that's directing now, said it was his niece's 12-year-old birthday. Now, who'd have thought? I tell you what, you take me back when I was 12.
Oh gosh, yes.
Can you imagine being bought pearl earrings, Kleshna, at 12? And in front of all her friends, she was so proud and so chuffed. You know, can you imagine all her friends at school on Monday? Do you know what she got?
Uncle Ollie, you must have been very popular.
You know, but joking aside, I said the other day, and this sounds awful, and it's not the reason I did it, but for the first time in my life, and I've just turned 46. No, honestly, I have. Anyway, thank you, Kleshna. I was hoping for somebody to kick in there, but I got 3 men with me in the studio, so thank you. Well done, Kleshna.
Yeah,
thank you.
All right.
Girls stick together. But joking aside, it's the first time I've ever managed to buy every female in my family and every one of my girlfriends sterling silver with or without pearl or amber or whatever I added into it. Every single one of them. And I'll tell you what, I've been inundated in January for future dinner invitations. So I tell you what, it's paid off.
I was just going to say, well, dinner can cost a hell of a lot more than $11.95.
But you know what? It's the perceived value.
It's true.
Pearl earrings. It's Jan Dwyer. Jan Dwyer says when she sells her jewellery, she said the one gemstone that she never has to justify the price or haggle with is pearls. Because people expect to pay decent money for pearls.
Yeah, it's true. It's because it's such a recognisable gemstone, isn't it? Pearl is
iconic.
It is. It's an icon.
It really is. Congratulations. A lot of our regulars, they're getting 2 apiece. Yeah, treat yourself to a pair and give a pair away. Right then, my lovelies. We have got a beautiful green, gorgeous amethyst, very, very delicate green amethyst coming up for you after the break. Also, we then have a spectacular kit, including some beautiful ribbon. We are 60 minutes away from launching Kleshna's fantastic Kanzashi floral DVD, the Kanzashi flowers. Kanzashi, not Naketo. My brother used to do that. Anyway, not Kato.
Yes, not Kato.
Anyway, so we have the Kanzashi flower DVD, a knockout demonstration from this wonderful guest designer that is Kleshna. So please join us after the break. Grab yourself a toilet break because you're not going to want to miss any of the next hour. And I'll see you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to JewelleryMaker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning if you've just joined us on JewelleryMaker. My name's Zena. Odd name, I appreciate, but it matches me. Odd as well. So, and speaking of absolutely non-odd and gorgeous...
Speaking of odd, let me introduce you to our guest.
I did think, because I said speaking of, I thought that's not going to work right, is it?
Never mind, don't worry.
Do you know what you are? Deliciously different.
Thank you, darling.
That's what you are. Deliciously different.
Very expensive.
Fabulous. I've just texted my dad and said, I've just found out Kleshna's up here and she's stopping over because we've got something to go to tomorrow. And I said, I've just texted him and I said, because my dad does like an attractive lady. And I just texted him, I said, could my lovely friend, my guest designer, come for lunch? I said, P.S., she's very attractive.
And he said, maybe.
Oh no, my dad will definitely then go, yes, that's right. No, he'll probably switch on this one and go, yes. He loves the company of women, my dad.
I
loves
that's like my
meeting new
is
people.
Like that, actually.
Yeah, he loves it.
My brother, right? My brother is, I hope he's not watching. He's got no hair. A very wide parting, the start, but the ladies just fall over themselves. But he's married. Very happily married.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Lovely
but it's
wife.
still nice to meet
My
new
lovely
people.
Nadine.
Yeah.
He's charming though.
Yeah, I like
and
it.
I think that's it. He's charming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Knows how to treat a lady.
Yes. We went to see a band, me and my dad. All of a sudden I could feel this hand on my bottom. And I said,
I beg your pardon?
Dad, it's my bottom. He went, oh, sorry, love.
Oh gosh.
He's terrible.
Do you know?
He's terrible, my dad.
Where was I the other day? I was. Who was it I was with? I was having dinner with.
What? Go on, do tell.
Or having a conversation with. And I put my foot up once and I was going like this, thinking that there was a table leg.
Oh no, and you were playing footsie with him, you dirty lush.
No, I was fondling his knee. And I was,
Kleshna.
I'm so sorry.
It's a good job it was his knee. You could have been in big trouble, couldn't you?
It was so embarrassing.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, I know, it was the tutor. Lovely young man. I was doing pastel drawing. I drew my son, etc. And I was going like this.
Oh dear.
And
wandering hands.
He went, it's my knee. I went, oh, I'm so sorry. And I don't normally colour, but I think I probably coloured up a little bit. Oh, dear me.
Oh, dear me. Right, so there you go. Okay, right, so Star Buy, my darlings. I did mention this before. If you love amethyst, it's one of the most rare, it's one of the most delicious, it's one of the most intriguing, because if somebody comes to your craft stall or your jewellery website or whatever it is that wherever you sell, or if you do sell, they will expect to see purple amethyst. 9 times out of 10, they will expect to see purple amethyst. Occasionally pink, even more rarely than that. You might just be able to... Oh, they're such a cool shade.
No. Are they amethyst?
They're green amethyst.
No, I've never seen green amethyst.
These aren't wheels, they're squares. That description's slightly off, I do apologise. Can't imagine you driving very far on those.
No,
Oh,
yes, they would be like
gosh.
Flintstone wheels, wouldn't they? You're right.
They are, I tell you what, they're going to go absolutely fabulously with our deal of the day. Our deal of the day, whether you go for the ivory or you go for the pink blush, either of those deal of the days are going to go exquisitely with that green amethyst. That green amethyst is textbook. You have got the most fantastic glow.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely. You've got the glow. You've got
Never seen it.
Oh, really?
Never seen green amethyst.
Oh my gosh, really?
Well, I'm not, you see, I'm not a semi-precious girl before I came here. However, I have learnt a huge amount.
You have, haven't you?
Do you know what I learnt the other day was that when you cut stones, you cut the stones according to the molecular structure of the stone.
It's a critical angle, yeah, absolutely.
I thought that was stating the obvious, but amazingly brilliant.
I know, it's fascinating.
Fascinating.
Because obviously, if you cut
info.
it too shallow, you're going to get a window. If you cut it too deep, you're going to lose all the colour. It's a really intricate, detailed, technical lapidary sort of process. But this here is the coolest. Let me show you if I can hold it out for you.
It's so delicate, isn't it?
Very delicate, very, very feminine. And it looks like green ice, but those super cool squares. Now, the price you're seeing currently, where you're checking out 2s and 3s, and good morning, Shazza. Good morning, Helen in Kent, got 3 already. Jane in Leicestershire has got 3. Loads of you coming in, actually, and well done. Is the price that they are seeing, Scott dear, is that the true cost? No. Oh, no, seriously, I did not expect that, mate. $14.95, I'd have been shocked at, genuinely, hand on heart. I would have been shocked at $14.95. I don't believe that. I genuinely. Here you come. That's unleashed the dam.
The sluice gates, yeah.
The sluice gates.
Sluice gates.
Sluice gate. Oh my word. I am genuinely shocked. I mean, Kleshna, our guest designer, has never seen green amethyst.
I've never seen green amethyst before.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful, very delicate.
It is delicate. It is. It is like a silvery green.
It's a bit like frosted sort of green leaves in the morning with the dew.
With the morning dew.
Morning dew on them. Beautiful.
Yeah, and fabulous clarity. Those are lovely squares. I apologise we've called them wheels. It's a slight oversight, darlings, but they're delightful squares. They've got the most delicate green. It's the most dreamy. Yeah, I think morning dew on a blade of grass.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, I sat outside yesterday with a cup of tea in a pair of flip-flops and a T-shirt, and it was really warm. Honestly, I sat outside, and I didn't just sit outside for the time of a cup of tea. I sat outside for a good half an hour. It was lovely.
Although some of the day, no, actually it was nice yesterday.
Beautiful yesterday, not a cloud in the sky.
Wasn't so good. I went to see some friends in Shrivenham. Hello, Vix and Keith, if you're watching. Look, my nails are down to my lovely friend, Vicky.
Ooh.
This is called After Wedding.
Oh, really?
Yes.
After wedding?
After Wedding. My lovely Vicky did them for me.
What a lovely... Oh, lovely. Yeah, we flashed them and then they were gone. Genuinely, Scott, I am absolutely... In fact, that's probably one of the most genuine shocks I've ever had on JewelleryMaker.
What, $4.95 for your green amethyst?
Not that your dad's called Keith, Scott, no. Oh, bless him. His dad's called Keith. My dad's called Dave. Let's have a... What's your dad called? What's your dad called?
Morris.
Oh, great name.
Morris.
Please tell me his surname's Minor. Please.
No.
What a shame.
His name that was Morris.
Was he ever a miner though?
Nah.
No. Oh well, nearly got there.
Yeah,
So
might
Morris, Dave, Keith, Mike, Thomas, Scott, Ollie. What's Ollie's name? I'm so sorry, Ollie. Oh, Ollie, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ollie. What's your dad's name, Ollie? Phil.
My brother's got a wonderful name.
Go on.
My brother's called Ernest.
Oh, that's my stepdad's middle name, Ernest.
Ernest.
Gerald Ernest Freeman. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Yeah. I like proper men's
Jeff.
names, you know.
Yeah,
like
it's great.
proper.
I like it. It's
Mwah.
called Jeff.
Yeah, so now, if anybody's got like a really fascinating dad name they want to text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio.
And then put dad name.
Put dad name. Just interesting, isn't it, what your dad's name is? Yeah, somebody's going to say dad. Yeah, which we do expect. Now, listen to this, Lady Althea, darling. That is a not to be left in your basket. Dina, Joe, Collector Chris, Susan, listen to all these people. We've got people. Where's Noord-Brabant? It's got to be Holland, surely. Is it? Lanarkshire, Neil. Oh, can I tell you this? Speaking of Neil, I'm so sorry about this, Neil. There's a man that walks his brown Labrador near us, okay? And the dog's called Neil. It's brilliant. He throws the thing and the dog goes off with the ball. And all he can hear is, Neil! I just think that's the coolest name for a dog. Neil!
I love it.
Yeah, good dog names. I love it. Sorry, Neil. Sorry. Yeah, but Tracy, Geraldine, Leslie, good luck, my darlings. Excuse me. Did you just say balls? Okay. Which are we going for, the smooth or are we going for the stardust? Smooth.
Smooth.
The smooth balls. I've just been watching Ed Balls on that. Just been catching up because I was really behind.
Go, Bennett, you must be behind.
Do you know, when I was poorly on Monday, Tuesday, so I sat at home in my dressing gown and I watched right from Blackpool on.
Wowzer, that's very behind.
Yeah,
that
I was really
December,
behind.
darling.
I know. I had to watch a whole 5 episodes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and in fact, I started watching the Christmas special yesterday, but I got.
Oh, you mad woman!
I know.
How could you resist watching that? I love it.
I know. I just didn't have time.
God.
Now these are 925 sterling silver spacer beads. They're 6x4 mil. Now, can I show you what's extraordinary? Look. If that's not the biggest hole you've ever seen on a spacer bead, I don't know what is. Look. Look at that hole. It's gigantic. I love this. They're all even called the big hole plain spacer bead. The big hole. Big bad hole. Can I show you something? Now, I don't have, unfortunately, a silver chain with me. Do I? No, I do. Is there one I could just grab? I'll tell you what, the reason I'm saying this is because I've got a little chain here I could use, actually. Mike, darling boy.
Sure.
Well, I say little chain, an entire whopping great big metre of it. Yeah, a Mary Poppins one that comes like a cheese plant out of the bag. But can I show you? Because recently what we've been doing, and I love them, I can't stop wearing them, a sterling silver with a chain, with a ball on, an 8mm ball or a 10mm ball. We've done these quite often. It looks great, you can wear it with everything, and I practically do. In fact, I've got mine with me in my bag. Just add that spacer on, and it looks fabulous. Now, you think that looks fabulous. Can I show you what 3 look like? Because 3 particularly does look fabulous. Because I tell you what, we're going to give you in this pack of the big bad hole spacer. We're going to give you 3. 10. No, we're not. We're going to give you 10. But I want to show you 3. I'm talking absolute rot. Look, we like odd numbers, don't we? Look, 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 look. Now, look at the movement there, look, as well. Doesn't that look great? Look, look, when you roll. Ooh. Now, the price, I know it's not all about price. I appreciate that. But the price on these is extraordinary. If you've got, these I think would go through a nice sort of, you could add these into macrame beautifully. Great for gents as well, because they're nice smooth. We've got them coming up in stardust for the ladies, or the gents that like a bit of sparkle, a bit of space. Oh my goodness me, Scott, you've been really naughty, mate. That's for 10. That's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Impressed? Can I show you the hole? I know that sounds weird, but can I show you the hole? Because it is gigantic. So if you've got a leather cord, you just want to do a simple for a bloke or a lady, just pop yourself a leather cord, and I don't just mean a leather, I mean a proper full-on leather cord, or some of our zari rope. If you've seen our zari rope that we do, I might just go on a snake chain or one of our popcorn chains. Lovely charm. Just incredible. That's the biggest hole I've seen ever in a finding. Becky, can I just say, now Becky, our lovely, is it floor manager, is that the title yet? Becky, who holds this whole operation together, has bought in cookies, donuts, cakes, and she's just made me a cup of tea. You lovely girl. Oh, thanks. No, that's really sweet though. She's bought lovely cakes and things. Lovely, gorgeous girl. A lovely girl. She's fabulous. So then, what do we think? Do you like them? $5.95. That's 60p each. Don't they look great? And the great thing is, if you think about it, if you've got a chain, a necklace with a bolt ring clasp, you know, because they're quite rounded, bolt ring clasp is going to go through those, darlings. So don't worry about thinking, well, will it fit my chain? I'm willing to guess, yeah. 170 have gone. Massive long list of you. These are brilliant deals. I'll tell you what I'm going to do when I leave here at 1 o'clock. Straight onto the call centre. I will be on that call centre saying, right. And I normally, give me the balls. Give me the sterling silver balls for $5.95 at 60p each. And I'm going to whop them. Because seriously though, if you pop that onto any kind of chain, they look great. Now that's a very different elongated rectangular chain there. Really different. But just one of those. Now imagine some of the... Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something to show you. Got another idea. Courtesy of Ollie, because Ollie's just given me this. I could pass it off as my own, but I shan't. So, lovely pearls. Oh gosh, oh my goodness me, they're beautifully graduate. Oh, I like that. Now imagine that fabulous pearl necklace. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But then you want a bit of silver in the middle. Well, excuse me. Let's just pop one of these in. Look if I can pick it up. There you go, look. Pop one of those in the centre. Now, as well, oh, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I've just had a thought. Ta-da! Now, if you like me, love a stretchy. Love. Yeah, mark it down your diaries. I had a thought. Think of a stretchy. You know when you do a stretchy bracelet and you knot it 1, 2, 3 times to secure it, you put a little bit of glue or nail varnish over the top, yeah, and there's that little unsightly knot, and you might not be able to get it through the hole of the gemstone. Pop one of those over the knot to hide the knot in your stretchy bracelet. We're doing 10 of these with a gigantic hole at Kleshna for $5.95, darling.
Oh, very good. And they're silver.
They're 925 sterling. There are 3.3 grams of silver. Now look at this. I'm just saying, just put 1, 2 or 3 on a silver chain.
Oh, fabulous.
Fabulous, darling, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous. And, I mean, you could even... Oh, I wonder if the... No, it's not quite big enough, but, you know, if you get a piece of chain, we had a piece of chain on the other day, which had really large links in it. You could actually crimp those over the top of the chain.
Are you talking about something like this?
Yes. You could crimp it and then it would move up and down the chain, couldn't it? That would be good, wouldn't it?
I love that chain. I literally am smitten. I could marry that chain. I could, smitten as a kitten.
Smitten kitten.
I could marry that
polish.
chain.
Smitten
it's that gorgeous. Ovals and
circles.
rounds. Circles.
Circles and ovals.
So may I just, now listen to this list. You don't want to leave them in your basket. I mean, Hazel, Jacqueline, Alison, Mrs. Pauline, Collector Majida, Collector Elizabeth, Collector Susan Annette, Sally Tracy, Collector. That's without people on the telephone. Everybody wants the... Oh, I'll tell you what I am going to show you, if I can, if I may. If I may. Am I allowed to just do a sneaky peek, Scott? Of course you can. I've already said that, so I was going to... It is. It's a good job he said it, because I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. If I'm honest.
Oh, very nice. I like it. Not a little, a lot.
And another great big whopping gigantic black hole space into the other universe. That literally, no, but you know, like when you have the black hole in these futuristic Star Wars and things, they've got to go through a force field. That's it. Look at it. You get a spaceship through there.
You could get leather and ribbon and
the zari ropes I was saying and everything.
I love it. Well, there's some zari rope over here. Oh.
Now then, so the Stardust, we're going to do those later on. It's got, hi Kleshna.
Hello.
Come over.
Actually, let
Come
me
on over to my place.
I'm going to cut. My glue gun's just about to take a nosedive. I was just looking. Look, you know, I mean, that zari rope, which is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Thread through there. Piece of cake.
Been nicking off the set again.
I have.
That would look lovely though, wouldn't it?
Oh, look at that.
See? Just a zari thread, look. Zari rope through there, look.
I'd wear that.
See,
Yeah,
Mike's
there
just
you
said
go.
he'd wear that.
I'd go with Mike's green eyes, you see. Oh.
Yeah, it's got quite green eyes, hasn't
Yes,
it?
he's got good eyes, good eyes. Should we make Mike blush?
Yeah, go on. Tell you what, he looks very
lovely
clean
eyes,
today.
Darling.
You look clean today.
Cleaner than usual.
You look fresher face,
There you
cleaner
go.
shaven.
Yes.
Thank you, darling.
That's
Thank
right.
you, darling.
It's all
Gorgeous
right, my
girl.
love.
Sorry, Scott, you're very politely asking me 7 times to do the same thing. I do apologise.
That's right. We were just, you know, taking the rise out of Mike. What can we
Chatting
say?
away.
Yeah.
Can we do this one? Can we do this one? Look at this. I mean, this is all about modern, fabulous fashion, isn't it? Now that is cool, isn't it?
That
Straight
is
away,
fabulous.
I feel like I could walk down the catwalk and get away with it.
You could.
Don't often feel like that.
You especially, see.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah,
Kleshna.
you
I
especially.
literally love you.
Oh.
925 sterling silver, big oval ring chain. Well, we're not kidding. But it's got an elongated oval and a circle. Listen to this, right? Listen to this, right? Average, let's say the average necklace in sterling silver, let's say 16 inch, is between 16 and 18 inch, right? Is between 16 to 18 inch, is about 1.5 to 2 grams. This is 15.5 grams. So if you, let's say you've got, let's be generous and say it's 2 grams in a necklace. You've got over 7, almost 8 genuine sterling silver necklaces in that chain.
Wow.
Wow. Now that, and 0.5 metre. Isn't that 20 inches? Let me have a check. Yep, 20 inches. 20-inch chain. Oh yeah, shall I just quantify that? Ollie's just made a very good point that apparently I've just basically looked down at my chest. I apologise, I do have a ruler here. So in case you're thinking, how has she just worked that from looking at her chest?
Yes, 0.5 metre's worth.
Sorry. I do. It's because the graphics are there. I have a ruler. What's that? Let me look at my chest. Well, sorry. It's a good point, Ollie. I should be aware of that. So sorry. Oh, if only I had a 20-inch chest, that'd be wonderful.
Oh, no, that would be weird.
All right, say no, is it? Now, $34.95, which is incredible. But we're going to give you $24.95. 20 foot.
You'd be like a little girl if you were 20.
Okay. I should stop talking, Ollie, in my ear. Right then, so an elongated oval and a round. An elongated oval and a round. That is a... I'll tell you what I would do with those. What I would do with that is I would separate them and have those two, the elongated and the round, as an earring.
Oh, very
That's a nice
pretty.
idea, isn't it?
Or
Yeah.
with one of the big pearls on the deal of the day today.
Yeah, the shell pearls on the bottom, all of those, look. Wouldn't that look lovely? Oh, yeah. Can I wear it again? Can I? Look. It's just...
You could even put a piece of ribbon through that at the back.
Oh, that would look lovely,
Wouldn't that
wouldn't
be
it?
pretty?
Yeah. That really would. I love these chains because, you know, when you got like, and I'm talking to possibly the ladies now for a sec, you know, when we get those like ruche tops.
Yes.
You know, like a jumper, I've been bought one where they've got the lovely ruche, like, you know, like when you have like a roller neck, but then it's all like
Oh, I know, yeah, like
layered.
a pie cross. Oh,
Yeah,
I know, a cowl neck.
Cowl neck, thank you. How did I say?
Rooftops,
I need to ask my
cowl
mum.
neck.
Don't know, I need to ask my mum over in the corner here.
Yeah.
A cowl neck. I've got one of those jumpers in light grey, which my friend bought me, and I love it. It's lovely and layered over a white t-shirt sort of thing, really cool. But none of your normal chains go over it.
No, it's true.
They
you
just
need
don't.
something a bit heavy.
And you need to make it a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't look right against the cowl neck.
I've got another thought with this chain here, which would be amazing.
Yeah.
And that is, if you are someone who does wire work, you could hammer those links and make them into, make them have texture.
Yeah. That'd be nice as well,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
they would look really interesting if you texturised them. Some of, even if you did just some of them and not the others, it would look really handmade.
Love that. I love that. I'll tell you, mate. For me, I'd be adding a clasp. That's the look I would like personally. But then again, I'm not as creative as you. Wonderful, gorgeous.
Well, you know, each their own. I mean, I love it as it is as well because I love that chunky chain. I was talking about. Kelly Hoppen wears, you know, the interior designer always wears lovely chains.
Yeah, I know
just
you mean.
Very plain, simple. She has that amazing hair.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing is, darling, a bit like the steps, there were only 39. We're not going to... Are we going to go over to Zena? That could be interesting. We're going to go over to Zena, apparently.
Double Zena.
Yeah, oh, can you imagine?
Like double denim.
Nobody needs that.
Like double denim,
Oh, can you
double
imagine?
Z.
No, nobody wants to imagine two, do they? No. 24.95 now, Margaret, my lovely girl. Karen, Julie, Denise, Sunny, Dina, great name. And Yvonne, my darlings, we are dramatically getting towards that being solded outed. But well done, 20 full inch. Right then, we're going to visit my lovely friend,
Hello.
beautiful Kleshna.
There you go. There you go.
Goodness me, I feel like I'm walking around with a whole computer. It's heavy.
It's a big heavy computer.
We've just had a spillage. I'll put those back in a minute. Come on in.
Hello.
Hello,
sorry.
lovely. Don't you worry, I know you spread out. You
here.
can spread out as much as you like, my love.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Hello, gorgeous.
How are you? All the better for seeing you. Well,
right then, lovely face.
are we doing the video, the DVD?
The DVD's in half an hour.
Oh, in half an hour.
In half an hour, the Kanzashi. That's coming up. We're going to be doing that all the morning. Sorry.
We will.
So that is coming up. Brand spanking new, filmed by this fabulously talented lady.
Indeed.
They are gorgeous flowers. That's coming up in 30 minutes. But in the meantime, we're going to do a rather delicious kit.
Ooh.
Which might just go very well with the DVD.
It is rather a fantastic kit, actually, that.
So, don't worry, darling.
Let me move this
I'm just
little
going to
packet.
show you this utterly beautiful double-sided satin,
Yeah.
which I might add is fully washable at 40 degrees. I wouldn't think a satin ribbon like that could withstand a 40-degree wash in the machine, would you?
It's incredibly durable and it's lovely, and we've put double-sided satin into this kit because when you are making Kanzashi flowers, you have to fold it a number of times, and you wouldn't want to have the satiny side showing. So, you know, I wouldn't want to use sort of florist ribbon, which is sort of slightly different grade of ribbon, you know. And also, it's your wedding. You want the best for your wedding day. I mean, we all splurge on our wedding days, don't we? I know I did. Oh, no. Or 27 years of it ago.
Oh, no, Kleshna.
No. Oh, I can't believe it. Always the bridesmaid and the bride, she's saying.
I know. But these would make the most beautiful bouquet flowers, as Kleshna's proven there. Those are the Kanzashi flowers, in case you're wondering. Yeah. So we've got the double-sided satin. It's delightful. It's you can iron it. You can wash it at 40 degrees. Yep. I'm just showing you that. Can I show you the back there, just so you can see, just to prove the point? Excuse that tag. But 40 degrees, look, so you can see, fully washable. In machine. Brilliant. So you got the double. Now, it doesn't say how long, does it? Or does it?
I think it is.
Oh, it does. I do apologise. It is actually 5 metres and 36 millimetres across. So you've got an incredible 5 metres there. See, I would have guessed 10, but there's 5 metres on there.
Yeah, I know.
Gosh.
And also, you know, for different types of kanzashi flowers, you need different widths of ribbon.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Ah, right,
So
that's a good
I
thing to
brought
know.
in a selection of ribbons,
Yeah.
purely just to show you that there are different things you can do with different ribbons.
Okay.
All of the designs that I've done here today have been done with a 36mm breadth ribbon. Picked up.
Can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. Kleshna can see me trying to pick up this
pick it up.
beautiful
You know, they're
rose.
incredibly durable. And the other thing I love about this is, you know, you could keep your bouquet forever and ever after your
Exactly.
wedding.
It's never going to wilt.
No, it's never going to wilt.
It's not going to die.
Won't die. You know, if you have your bridal gown in a certain type of colour, you can dye it to the colour.
Yeah.
You could buy ribbon that was the colour.
Match it perfectly.
Match it
Yeah.
perfectly. You can buy the DVD and learn to make it from your bridal gown ribbon, bridal gown material. You know, it's just amazing.
Oh, they're lovely. So that was the flower that we just... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, gosh.
You know, you just hold a... What?
Buttonholes as well.
Well,
for the
I
gents.
think it would be fabulous. You know how we give people these little sugared almond bags to take away?
Yeah.
Forget the sugared almond bags. Why don't you? And also, it's normally the girls who eat them. You don't want girls getting fat with sugared almonds, do you? Anyway, make a buttonhole for a gent.
Yep.
You just put the green round it, make it with a short wire.
Yeah.
And they'll have that as an aide-memoire forever.
Absolutely. But that, look at that posy there. Just
It's
gorgeous.
pretty, isn't
gorgeous.
it?
Now, am I guessing, do you need any needles with this? Do you work with needles?
You do need needles for this.
Ta-da!
And you do need some thread.
So the good news is, guess what we're going to give you? 4 of the size 10, which I happen to know is Kleshna's favourite.
Yes, indeed.
Every time I think I work with you, you have a size 10 needle in your hand.
I do. I mean, in fact, I've actually got tons of size 10 needles in my hand here.
You're a needle addict.
I'm a needle addict.
You are.
Sounds nasty, that.
So size 10, okay. And then also we're going to give you the creme de la creme of the thread. We are going to give you... Oh, no, this is a treat.
Oh, it is a treat. You've
I
got
only found
green
about this
as
for the
well.
first time the other day.
Oh, did you?
Never seen it until the other day.
Love it.
Green wildfire thread beadsmith. So you've got so we've done the beadsmith needles pack of 4 for, in the size 10. This is your wildfire. No, it's thermally bonded bead weaving thread, 50 yards on each reel, and we've got it in the green and we've got it in the, do we class it as the crystal? What do we call it? The white. Sorry, darling, the white. So
Blanc.
white, the blanc.
The blanc de
What,
blanc.
the blanc, blankety blanc.
Yep.
Boom! Anyway, right then, so 100 yards of wildfire because it's nice and strong and tensile strength.
I love it. It's my favourite. It is my favourite.
It is your favourite. It is, isn't it?
But the wonderful thing about the green wildfire is that it's not too light to go in a lighter colour.
Yeah.
And it's not too dark to go in a darker colour. So this is it's a wonderful medium colour. So if you see, they make black as well.
Yeah.
But if you put the black with a lighter colour, it shows through.
Got you.
If you put the green, it disappears.
So
So it's kind of like a chameleon. It goes with everything, the green.
So it's like magic.
It is just like magic, as you quite rightly say.
And then, because it's Kleshna, how could we possibly give Kleshna a lovely kit without some Swarovski? I mean, it just wouldn't be cricket.
No, it
Would it?
wouldn't. No, Mrs. Swarovski is my my middle name.
Yes, it is, darling. And these are the delicious rainbow, fiery, gorgeous Aurora Borealis. And these are
3 mils.
Yes, you are. Do you know your Swarovski?
I
I'll give you
do.
that.
Well,
I'll give you that.
If after sort of 20 years in the business, if I didn't know what a 3 mil looked like by now, I decided I should
You'd be annoyed with yourself.
drummed out of the club.
You'd be dismissed.
Yes.
You have 48 of those little 3 mil. They're beautiful, clear crystals from Swarovski, impeccably made. And we're going to give you, because obviously if you want to attach the flowers, good way to attach them is a brooch pin.
Yes.
Isn't it, darling?
It is, especially, for instance, if it was for the gentleman. In fact, what I would probably do is I would whip off those 3 loops and I would just use it as a brooch pin.
Good idea.
Be very nice, very elegant.
They're fabulous, these brooch pins, actually. They're so well made.
Yeah.
They really are.
And they've got a nice sharp pin
They
too,
have. I was just
so
looking
it
at that,
doesn't
actually. Yeah, very sharp, yeah.
Doesn't damage your material that you're wearing.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's a very good point, actually, Kleshna, because if you have got a really expensive wedding suit, or especially one that you've hired, even more, so a lot of people do that, if you're going to put a really sharp pin through, you want to make sure that it's not going to damage the material. And if you see how sharp and tapered that point is, that's a beautifully made pin.
And do you know, if you want to just ensure that these are really perfectly sharp, the best thing to do, get yourself an emery board. You know, a plain old-fashioned emery board you file your fingernails with, and just give it a little, you know, a little emery around it, basically. And that will take off any edges that you might think there could even possibly be there.
Great idea. I hadn't thought of that. Brilliant. Like it. Now, Scott, I don't like the 70p on the end, so I'm guessing that's not our final price.
Oh.
If everything individually were checked out, my darling, so the 48 Swarovski, the beadsmith needles, the 2 sets of the Wildfire in the glorious green and the white.
Love it.
And that double-sided 5 metres of satin. And let me just clarify, how many of the, is it 20? 20. There you go, that was a good. See, I looked at that and guessed that.
That's very good.
I'm quite proud of myself for that. Darlings, get ready for this. Now, if you think about that, we've got Swarovski, we'll class that as one component. The 2 threads we'll class each, the needles, the brooch pins and the satins. That's 6. So what's that? 6, 12, 18, 24. It's less than a fiver a component. Kleshna is consulting the abacus as we speak.
Well, okay. Gosh, that's incredibly good.
I know.
The Swarovskis, right?
Oh, she's working it out. She's calculating.
On their own, could cost about 19 or 20 pounds.
Yeah, elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what, that kit, I have a sneaky feeling, if everybody checks out, and I'm talking about, listen to this, Geraldine collected, Jacqueline, Kelly Buttercup, Victoria, Karen, Pat, yet to check out, collected Joanne, Dorinda, Hazel, Susan, Jojo, Claire, Geraldine. That's without everybody on the telephone, and there is an awful lot of you coming on the telephone. I have got people buying 3 each of that kit.
That's good, because they'll be able to make a wonderful sized bouquet of flowers.
You will?
I reckon that you can make... Well, in fact, I'm going to work that out too, because we use...
Oh, I'll tell you what, I could ask you a question, actually, Kleshna, darling.
Yes, darling.
What sort of length of that 36mm width satin have you used to make that flower?
Well, that's exactly what I was working out now.
We are in sync today.
Woohoo! We can make 2 roses out of each roll. So you need, I think I've just written it down.
There you go, my darling.
You need 19 lengths of 10 centimetres to make the roses.
Okay.
And
so 2 metres, so if you've got a 5 metre roll, you can make 2 flowers and have a metre left.
Yes.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, that's good then, because I was sitting there thinking, right.
So, but actually, the great thing is that when you're making these roses, you could stop at a small rose bud size.
Yeah.
So you could make an awful lot more roses.
Yeah, you haven't got to go this big, have you?
On how big you want to go. In fact, be an angel, would you grab my board?
Of course I'll grab your board for you, gorgeous.
I look like I'm bobbing. My brother watched one day and he said it was the funniest thing he's ever watched, because I was bobbing up and down on here, he said. And so I said, oh, no, have I dropped anything? No, I haven't dropped anything.
You sure?
Yeah, so I will take you through how you make these particular roses, but you could stop at, say, that stage for a bloke's one, for a man's one.
Yeah.
And that could be like your rosebud.
Lovely. That's
and that would be a man's buttonhole.
Yeah. Oh,
so that would take an awful lot less. So that would only take, so 4, 5, 6, 7, that would be 70 centimetres.
Okay.
So you could
dramatically
make
different then.
a lot of roses for that.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Valentine's Day.
Oh, yes.
In red ribbon.
And I would use the Swarovskis to just sew on in little strategic places.
Absolutely.
So that you just got that little bit of sparkle darkle.
Sparkle darkle, I like
a little
that.
bit of sparkle
Yeah.
darkle.
Can you imagine being presented with one of those for Valentine's Day for you to keep forever?
Yeah, you could put it in your pen pot, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I know it sounds like a mad thing to say, but there's something nice about having something from your loved one nearby. You know, it's like when you get married, you have a wedding ring, and that's sort of kind of a little part of what someone's given
Can
you.
I see what one looks like?
My little wedding ring.
Beautiful.
That has a story to it as well.
It does have a story to it, doesn't it, darling?
But anyway, we won't go into that.
We might do a bit later.
Maybe.
Because what we want to know... can I just say, we don't have 52 left. The computer is trying to keep up with you, isn't it, Scottalicious?
Oh.
Actually, if you all checked out now, we've got single figures remaining, so please do hurry on that kit. I'll tell you what now, if you went into a wedding shop and you saw that flower, can you imagine the price you'd pay for that?
Well, even if that was just on a band, a headband, I think you would you would pay about 60 quid or something. Easily. You know, on the headband would say a strand of this.
Oh, yes, don't. Oh, we haven't got many of them. Oh, I'm so excited about them. Can I just ask you, are we doing that in the 12 o'clock hour, Scott? 12 o'clock hour for those. There's only 48. There's 48. Stay with us. You don't want to go anywhere. Yeah. Who wants to eat lunch at 12?
Don't go anywhere. Delay lunch.
Right then, darling. So while everybody checks out those last few, are you going to do a, say, demonstration?
I'll do a little baby demonstration for you.
Thank you, darling.
So I want to tell you roughly that you need, when you make it up, in fact, no, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put that over there. So, what you need is 19 lengths of 10 centimetres, okay?
Yep.
And then you do something slightly strange with your ribbon. That's right, Zena's just peppered the counter with the Swarovski.
Yeah. Right, where do you need it moving, darling?
No,
that's
hang on. Oh.
It's just... That's just. Is that okay, sweet pea? Because we don't want to miss a trick. There you go, my darling.
They're going to have to cut a bit out of this, you know.
They are, aren't they?
Yes. Just where, or move the camera.
We'll have a chat.
Would you? Thank you.
We'll redesign.
Actually, I could have an operation on my leg.
Have a leg off. That would be easy. Have a leg off.
Yes.
Slide you over.
Yes, slide me over.
I'm not suggesting that really.
So, no. It's so nasty.
She likes to walk.
Yes. So, you get 10 centimetres of ribbon. You can either cut it with your normal scissors, or you can cut it with one of these lovely rotary cutters here, which this one I particularly like because when it's not in use, and boy is this sharp.
Do you use it for pizzas?
Yeah, you could, yes. No, I think you'd be very upset if someone used your rotary cutter as a pizza wheel. Then you can either get yourself a little burner, or what we don't want happening is the ends fraying like that, okay? So what you do is you just get yourself a little lighter. So do be careful if you've got any kids nearby, because I don't want them getting burnt. Okay. Or I've got my burner here with my methsin.
Oh, it looks like a potion.
It does look like a potion.
Oh, it looks like a potion.
But I'll show you how that works a little bit later on, okay?
I walked in tonight and I went, oh, what's that?
What's that? I said, it's my burner.
Oh.
Don't touch.
I did, I got...
So here's your little piece of ribbon.
Okay.
And to make each petal, you will fold it down like that. So it looks a bit like a collar, okay? Then you're going to take that corner there. This is all on the DVD.
Okay.
And you're going to bring that down like that there. And then you're going to bring that down again like that there. Right. If, like me, you've done a slight Horlicks, then you just literally unfold it. Because what you want is you want both of the ends of it to be together at the bottom. And then personally, I like to make all my petals and pin them first on this one.
That makes sense.
This type of flower, because you can do it as you go along, but it's silly, it doesn't work. And then I have 3 petals, 4 petals, 5 petals and 7 petals.
I think as well, as you're making it, you get more consistent with the make if you do it all at once.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the other thing that you need to do is you need to make a little middle piece here, all right? Yeah. Which is your bud that goes in the middle. And you do that by quite simply folding over the corner and weaving it around like this, literally. Just like that, just so that it makes like a little bud.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you sew that.
Okay.
And you make it very stumpy at the bottom. So here's one that I've done earlier, and I've melted the bottom of it here. So that it's actually quite shallow. So you want that to be quite shallow, your bud, because that's going to go in the middle.
Absolutely.
So here are the petals that I've made here. Okay. Now, when you've sewn the petals, they actually sit that way round. So they don't sit this way round.
Okay.
So, and also you'll need some pins. And funnily enough, I use bridle and lace pins here. So they're just cheapo pins. Rustless, nickel-plated brass pins, basically. I'm just going to put that aside. And you just need a needle and your wildfire thread.
Are you using the white?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm using the white for this. And you just do a running stitch quite simply, like this. Now, when I've cut my ribbon out, I normally melt all of the ends slightly. So you've done your running stitch, you pull that one through, that's one petal.
Oh, and that's it?
Honestly, you wait till you see. You're just going to go, OMG.
Gosh,
right. Now, as I've only got 3 on the first one, I like to place them just a little bit so that I know which way I'm going. And then I'm going to go in this one to attach it to this one. Up, down, up, down, up.
And you're sewing from the back, so to speak, really,
yes,
aren't
you're
you?
sewing from the back.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick up my third one.
Yep.
Put that on at a slight angle, and
can I just say as well, actually, my darlings, you know that, what did you call it, the rotary cutter?
Yes.
That rotary cutter we do have on our sister channel, the Sewing Quarter.
Yes, you really, honestly, I've got to tell you, they are
there you go,
absolutely
there's the exact one, look.
It is. It's a Fiskars pivoting rotary cutter. And it is brilliant.
Okay.
And
fantastic. So there you go. And they've got the same delivery charge as us, look, at £2.95. So actually, can you combine baskets if you call the call centre? Oh, give that a try. If you fancy that, what, can I just grab it again?
Yes,
do you mind,
course.
sweet, gorgeous face? Thank you.
There we go.
So that exact rotary cutter that our lovely Kleshna is talking about is on our Sewing Quarter. Just pop on there. And you can grab that. Look, what is the full address, darling, of the Sewing Quarter website? Oh, it's ever so complex. Hang on. www.sewingquarter.com. Boom.
Boom. And it is honestly worth having one of those.
You love that.
I love them. Well, I'll tell you for why, all right? And I'll show you, in fact, why in a second. So let me just show you. I've put all of these around here like this, around my finger, so that I've made them into a little circle.
Okay.
And all I'm doing now is I'm just sewing the circle together.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to get, because I want to get rid of, can you see all these flu bits here? All these fluffy bits. I'm just going to get my...
Nobody wants fluff.
No one wants fluffy bits.
Nobody wants fluff on their flowers.
Have an old saucer. Everyone's got an old saucer or something like that. So you go...
I haven't got an old saucer.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, God. Well, get an old saucer
Okay,
then.
I'll go to a charity shop and get an old saucer, all right, just for you.
Biff that down onto the old saucer just when you put out, because what is wonderful about this ribbon, because it's a man-made fibre, is it melts when you light it. And therefore, it creates its own sort of glue. Now, don't worry about that being dark in colour, because you won't see it when it's finished.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Now, there are some people who just glue everything. I am so petrified. If I'm making something for a bride, I don't want it to unravel when she's halfway down the aisle.
Oh, can you imagine?
No. So I don't glue a lot of things. I sew everything, because I am, you know, I come from a background of selling things for hundreds and hundreds of pounds to people. And
it's got to be right.
And it's got to be right, and I don't like returns. Right.
No.
Then you
Who does?
Pull your thread up through the middle here.
Yeah.
And we're going to incorporate our little rosebud. Oh, little rose. There we go. And we're going to sew our little rosebud in.
Okay. Oops.
To the middle like that. Just like that. There we go.
All I will say as well is, watching you sew that, it's not overly precision sewing, is it?
It's not
quite
precision sewing. It's real sort of like.
Which means because I don't sew.
Yeah.
That doesn't frighten me.
And literally, the only thing you need to do is to think about a rose, how it cups, right, and just sew it into the middle there.
Okay.
And then literally, I will go like that through here.
Yep.
And I'll go through the loop. I will go through the loop. There we go. Get my scissors.
Yep.
And I'll go nibble, nobble, nibble. Right, that's gone.
So I love the way you talk.
That's
nibble,
one.
Nobble, nibble.
That's taken that off. Right. If you let me show you my real nifty way of making a knot. You literally get one end.
Yep.
Hold it parallel to your needle. So we're going around like that. Hold it onto the needle, and you go around the needle like that. Hold that, and you pull your needle all the way up like that.
Oh, that's a good way to do a knot.
And you have a very nice little knot. Then you can snip off the end. So then all you do quite simply, I'm just going to swap boards with you now.
This one for your one?
Yes.
Swapsies.
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 Thank you,
darling.
Right, so here's the one I made earlier, which looks very similar.
It's so pretty.
And then you're going to have your next set of petals, which will be a set of 4. So then you will sew that into here, like that. Can you see how your rose is building up? And make sure that when you're sewing that in, you put these petals in opposition to something, right? And then, so that on its own could become your gents, rose.
Absolutely, yeah, your button hole.
I'll show you how to make the back of it afterwards.
Okay.
But if you're doing it for the ladies' bouquet, for a lady, then you'll put more petals on. So this is your step 4, and then this is your final one.
So is it 19 petals, you said?
19 petals maketh a rose.
Wonderful.
And that, when it's finished, looks
not dissimilar
to that. And that is how you make a kanzashi rose. Now, the way to make the back of the rose, I personally enjoy doing, and I'm sorry we haven't got any of this ribbon for you, but this is ribbon with wire in it.
Ooh.
And it looks like this. So if you find yourself some green ribbon with wire in it.
We do have wire ribbon on JewelleryMaker, so yeah, we should be able to find that.
Excellent.
Yeah, we have a mesh one as well, which is
fantastic.
Lovely. Yeah.
Cut off a small length of it like this and pull the bottom wire. And what I do is I normally make a little hole here by twisting those two. Hold on, let me just grab my pair of pliers. So having a pair of pliers is always very useful for anything. I normally make, in fact, I'm going to ask Michael if he could very kindly hand over a piece of wire. Yeah, a roll of that'll do nicely. Yeah.
Can I just ask Scott, have we got any wire ribbon or wire mesh that we could pop on just in case somebody wants to finish the rose off, so we don't leave anybody in limbo, so to speak?
Lovely. So and then pull the wire out from the top like that.
Yeah.
So what we're looking to create is a little sort of a pocket, a little cushion almost like that, okay? And then we get ourselves a little bit of wire like this. And what I do to make the rose like that, what I did was quite simply, and I am not a wire worker, all right? I admire my fellow wire workers here, but I created a circle out of some wire, just like that.
As like a base?
Yeah, as a base.
Yeah.
And then I wrap that around here. Then I went into the middle and did that. Then all I did was I sewed that on the bottom of my rose like that.
Yeah.
And when that was on the bottom like that,
slid that down.
I slid
Got you.
that on.
Yeah.
Ooh, where's your...
Come on.
Come on.
Come
There's
on.
a good little bubba. There we go. I slid that down like that.
Clever.
That covered the wire. I then sewed that on, and I then put the green at an angle. No, I'll just take it off. And I just wrapped it all the way down. And that's how I made the stem.
And that's beautiful.
But you would do it, obviously, with a much shorter piece, and that's how you would make the little buttonholes. In fact, you could then wrap around with one of these lovely pins in the kit.
Yeah.
And Bob's your uncle, you've got your buttonhole for your gentleman. And actually, if we're thinking that you would only need the first 2 layers, so you would need 4, 5, 6, 7, 70. Oh, it's all right. So 500.
Sounds like the kit is nearly sold out. We've only got 8 left. Sorry.
You get 7 or 8 roses.
Wow.
Little men's roses
From that 5 metre ribbon.
Yeah.
Now, Ollie just said, Ollie got married. When did you get married, Sweet Pea? 5 years ago. Okay, so obviously things have gone up in price. How much was your buttonhole, darling? Between £12 and £15.
So that would be £105 for 7.
Wow.
It is incredible.
And it'll last forever, and it's a keepsake.
And I mean, what a nice thing to have as a keepsake. You know, I mean, I've got my wedding bouquet on the wall at home. And it's in a Victoriana sort of frame, and it looks lovely. And, you know, 27 year later, every now and again, I look at it and think, oh, isn't that nice?
Think of this situation as well, if you will.
Yeah.
Right? Because I've just been a bridesmaid at my friend's wedding last year in October. Now imagine, she ordered some flowers from somewhere that she'd never. You're only going to order these flowers once.
Yes.
You may not know or have bought from where you've bought before. It might be a florist. I'm not being rude, but imagine the situation, right? Let's say you order your flowers for a Saturday, or you get married on a Sunday, and the shop closes on a Saturday. So you got the flowers from the day before.
Yeah.
Nobody tells you to keep them in the fridge. Nobody tells you to keep them in the cold. You open the box up and there's all your roses and they've all wilted or they've got brown tinging to the leaves. What to the petals? What do you do then?
Awful.
You've had it. Nothing you can do. These never going to wilt, never going to go brown, never going to cause you a problem, and they're never going to wilt through the day.
It's true. And do you know, if, for instance, the bride has got some red or some pink in her gown, what you do is you get yourself one of these alcohol felt tips.
Oh, I was nearly excited then.
No, it's all right. Don't get excited about
Sorry.
this. You put a tiny, either you can mix it with surgical spirit in a little bowl.
Yeah.
And get yourself a little paintbrush and just go across the tip of the edges. In fact, I haven't done it very well on it, but you see the yellow one over there next door to the bright pink rose, which has got yellow.
The one over the this one.
Pink
this one here, darling.
That's the one.
Yes.
Sorry, this doesn't show it off to its greatest, but I was actually experimenting this. I was just interested, and that is purely done with a bit of felt tip.
Gorgeous.
And in fact, I was foolish. I scribbled on the actual rose, but now that you know, because I've told you, because I've experimented for you, you could make up a little bit of a paint there, and it just bleeds into the satin.
Lovely.
Fab.
Now, if you're looking at these fantastic flowers, the fantastic Kanzashi flowers, the DVD, and now I know we've just had a fantastic demonstration, that's just a teaser of what you're going to get in this brand new Kleshna DVD. We will give you a little short break. This could be yours. There is only 600 immediately after this very short break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
To be fair today, that should say you are watching Kleshna. Because, ta-da! This is all about Kleshna's new, brand spanking new...
Davida.
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 The Davida.
Not a video, Kleshna.
No. We've moved on now, haven't we? It's not Betamax anymore or VHS. No, darling.
Super 8.
It's Davida.
Davida.
Right then, so would you like to say the title? Because you say it much nicer than I do.
Kleshna's Kanzashi flowers.
Kanzashi flowers.
Kanzashi flowers. They are the most wonderful thing to make. They are such fun. It also makes people think you're very clever when you make flowers out of silk ribbon, which has to be another benefit, of course. And if you like this, there are so many other types of flowers that we can make with ribbon.
They're just beautiful.
It sounds an odd thing to say, but you know, it's a real pleasurable thing making them.
Yeah.
It's such, you know, I enjoy it. I've also, once you make these petals and learn how to make these petals, you can make animals out of them. You can make so many different things out of them. They are just
they're divine.
Fabulous fun. Absolutely
really
fabulous
are
fun. I've made foxes, I've made swans, I've made so many different things out of them.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, even here, look, if I can just grab this for you as well.
Oh, I think that's not a Kanzashi one.
Oh, is it not?
No,
Oh, I do apologise.
It could
Have
be, but that's
chat
in our second kit.
with myself. I do apologise.
But that is how good you will get when you start making your own Kanzashi flowers.
I'll just remove that out of the way. Right then, now the DVD is $4.95. Now, honestly,
$4.95.
if you don't mind me saying, you are selling yourself incredibly short there at $4.95 for an hour of your time, darling, and your expertise.
Well, I have to say, if you had really had an hour of my time, it wouldn't be $4.95.
I didn't think it would.
Because... because we are able to multiply it a few hundred times.
Absolutely, it's in volume, isn't it?
It's in volume.
It's sharing the Kleshna love.
I want to share the love with you because, do you know, one of the things about Kanzashi flowers, in all seriousness, is I don't want us to let all these amazing crafts die.
Yeah.
You know, and unless someone sort of perpetrates them, if that's the right way of putting it, unless I teach them, unless we show people and share, which is what we do very well on this channel, all of our lovely people, like, you know, we're talking about Gemma does great things, you know, everybody does wonderful things here. Alison, who popped in earlier, they've all got their different skills and abilities.
And their favourite mediums.
And absolutely. Yeah. And you know, I want us to carry on being able to make handcrafted things,
Absolutely.
you know, because I think it's very important. You know, the machine can do certain things, but the machine can't do certain things that humans can.
Exactly. Now, am I thinking that this is an old tradition, a Japanese tradition?
It's an old Japanese tradition, and there are about 18, 19 different petals, but we need different breadths of ribbon.
Yeah,
so,
you were saying that.
Yeah, there was this. Oh, where did I put the other ribbon? There was a large. Oh, here we go.
That one there, darling. Yeah. Can I just say as well, on here, there's an introduction from Kleshna. She teaches you how to make the rose, how to make the elegant petals, and how to make, obviously, Kanzashi flowers. And the DVD runs for around about an hour's time.
Yeah.
So in the first kit we had the. Do you want me to grab the? What
no,
you're
don't worry, don't
okay?
worry. I'm being fidgety because I'm looking for something.
It's okay. So in the first kit we had the 5 meters of the 36mm width double-sided satin. That kit is very nearly sold out, isn't it, Scott? Got a couple, 5 left. Okay, yeah. So nearly in single figure. Sorry.
Oh.
And then you've got a different.
And then I have a different type of petal which we've made this beautiful headdress with. So you'll also learn how to make this incredible headdress which is on this lady here.
That is beautiful. Oh wow. Oh gosh, that is gorgeous. Now that could be for any kind of wedding or christening or Ladies' Day at the races.
That particular headdress, the shape of that petal, I've also made a rather amazing swan out of, which I'm going to be showing you how to make for another one of our
You're doing that in the garden party at the end of the month, aren't you?
Fabulous. It's the most swan in flight. Do you know what I mean? There are so many different. Oh, you can see there. Oh, hold on. When it'll come round again. Wait a second, and you'll see some wings coming up. Oh no, not that bit. No, it'll come back after this, right? In a sec, the next shot, no.
Come on.
Oh, come on. There. Right. So, can you see how it lends itself to making wings? You can flatten those petals, you can make Oh, so many different things. You can make snowflakes out of them. There are so many different things that you can do with it.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And they are... they're very pleasurable to make.
Yeah,
I know it sounds like a funny thing to say, but you know, there are certain things that you make and you think, oh, it's a bit complicated. So I love weaving, but I don't like rewarping so much.
So it's not as enjoyable.
No.
Yeah.
Whereas I love making these and I love burning them. I'm a little pyromaniac, actually, you know.
Sealing the ends instead of it being thrown.
On this particular petal, you have to seal the ends of it,
stop it from fraying.
To stop it from fraying, and also to seal the end and then let go, and then the actual petal comes out. So they're a little bit more complex than the rose petal.
Yeah. Now, Polly, hello, lovely girl. She just said, I had to get this for my daughter. She has just started making flowers and she'll love it. I think she will.
Fantastic. Bless you.
And Helen, hello Helen in Kent. You've had a lovely day this morning so far. You've got yourself some lovely treats. Absolutely stunning as always, Kleshna.
Thank you.
Got the kit and the DVD, and thanks to you, the confidence to get stuck in trying.
Do you know what? All that can go wrong is you can mess up on a piece of ribbon, on 10 centimetres of ribbon. And when you get it, I promise you, the joy of getting it, you'll be taking singular roses out to your friends and giving them to them as presents. Yeah. You know, and they can go in a single rose bud vase
that
too.
Lovely.
They look fabulous.
Yeah, but also as well, if you're thinking about weddings and things as well, let's just think about buttonholes and wedding bouquets. What about the table decoration?
Fabulous.
You know, have a vase on the head table of handmade kanzashi flowers.
Or have it as a favour for, you know, if you think about the cost of ribbon and just doing what we've done today. So we did 7 smaller roses, for what was it, £27?
Yep.
Right, 7. So £3.85. I don't know how much those little sugared almonds and favours are, but
Probably
by the time you've bought a little box or a little voile bag,
organza bag or something,
and something to go in it,
and then the name tag.
In fact, who was it? It was Elle. That's right, Elle. And I made the video, the video, sorry,
DVD,
there I go again, the DVD. We made the DVD together, and she said that she gave away kind of old-fashioned sweeties at her wedding. Yeah. And she said there weren't that many people there because we just had a very small wedding. We're going to have a party later. But she said, golly, by the time I bought the boxes, and then I bought some sweets, and I thought, well, that doesn't look very much, I'll put a few more in. You know, you're talking about sort of a tenner a box,
easily,
you know.
Yeah,
she said it was bonkers.
Yeah.
Whereas
and these are keepsakes, and they've gone and they've eaten and they're done.
You've eaten the sweet, it's gone.
And you're fat. Elizabeth said, losing these crafts worried me so much about 20 years ago. This is such a good point, Elizabeth. Yeah. She said, thank goodness for people like you, Kleshna.
Bless you, Elizabeth. I do agree with you. I mean, there are lots of different crafts I work on, and hopefully over the time that I work with JewelleryMaker, I'll be able to bring more of them to you. But you know, like there are very simple versions of lace that you can make that incorporate jewellery techniques, and they're being lost. There are, you know, the only people that you can find doing it are little old ladies who won't be with us forever.
And once they've gone, and if it's not shared and it's not continued, that's lost forever.
Once they've gone, they're gone. And some of the other people coming along are not interested in learning about it. And
can I just say, this DVD, as we fully anticipated, is magnificently popular. There are 42 chances out of 600 left, my darlings. Andrew just said, I love making these flowers. Glad JM have made a DVD on these flowers. Now I can watch the DVD instead of trailing through YouTube, and that's a great point. So this is a time saver as well. All you need to know to make kanzashi flowers in this DVD, and for that $4.95.
Yeah. But there are loads of other petals, so if this goes well,
and you love it like you do,
and you love it like I do, then I will be able to show you how to make some of the other flowers.
Fantastic.
So, for instance, the petals on the narcissus, the narcissus in the middle one.
That one?
She doesn't know a rose from a narcissus. No, the ones on the main one in the middle.
That one?
There we go.
I was just testing you, Kleshna.
She's not a gardener, is she? You can tell.
Actually, I am.
Oh, it's very hot in here, Faith.
Are you having a hot flush?
I am. Can we have a bit of air, cold air, please? I'm a lady of a certain age, folks. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
There you go.
So these sort of petals here
Also a fan.
are different to the petals that are in this DVD. So it would be nice to do a number of... Oh, no.
A DVD.
I'll get it in the right place.
Duh.
Yeah, part deux. So these are a different sort of a petal, and you can do these petals with various other petals inside them, and you can stack them all. I also want to be able to bring you something called a cockade, which you can make in the shape of a nautilus, like a nautilus shell, and you make those with grosgrain ribbon. So I'm
Lots
full
of scope for more DVDs
full of
then.
scope, full of ideas, and you make sure that you watch the garden party show, because you'll see the swan, and you'll be pleased that you've got the DVD then, because it is spectacular. It's a sort of hat that you'd pay 600 quid for, a fascinator that you'd pay 600 quid for if you went and bought it, but you can make it for a couple of rolls of ribbon.
Wow. Did we agree that was 23rd of Feb? Garden party.
Yeah.
Thursday the 23rd of February. Do you know what show you're on? The morning, the afternoon? I'm guessing the morning.
Probably on the morning
Probably on the
show,
morning, yes. So loads of scope. Could you do me... We'll have to call it Kleshna 2, because have you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? And it's Audrey 2.
I love it. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Audrey 2.
Audrey 2.
Yeah.
So we'll have to call one of those the Kleshna 2.
Kleshna 2.
But superbly popular. So may I just give a little sneaky nudge to Pamela, Lynn, Jean, Lou, Della, Teresa, Andrea, Laurie, Rosemary, Cindy, Collector, Kelly, Mary, Janet, Denise, all with it in their basket. But if it's in your basket, where does it stay?
In your basket.
If you don't check out, where's it stay?
In your basket.
If you're lucky. If somebody doesn't go and say, I'll have that one. Thank you.
And I know that they're often limited edition, aren't they, a lot of these CDs?
So this is a 600, and how many we got left? Okay, we're down to less than 30 now.
Ooh.
I'm afraid, darlings, it is going to be, quite rightfully, a sell out. This is going to be like, you know when you go to the supermarket to buy some flowers and the bucket is empty? That's what's going to happen with this DVD. The
and you
bucket
don't want
will
the
be
last
empty.
ones, do you?
No, because they're a bit...
They're a bit mank.
Yes. Right then, in the second kit, in our 12 o'clock hour, we have so many. Isn't it a 4 different component kit?
Yes.
As in 4 different kits, basically. Lots coming up. So, yes. And then we'll do what, sorry, darling? Oh, later on. Ooh. Oh, and then we'll do the Wall of Fame, which we love.
I love the Wall of Fame.
We love the Wall of Fame. Because we're a bit nosy, if we're honest, aren't we?
Yeah, no, I think, but I find it inspirational to see what people are doing out there. I think it's fantastic.
I think so.
And I just think it's so lovely that... I also love it. I love. In fact, let me just say something. Any of you who were watching the other wedding show that I've done, who've asked for patterns, we put some patterns up. We might have not put all of them up because I haven't been back home.
You haven't, have you? You're a dirty stop, aren't you? You're
Well,
going tonight.
I've stayed with my friends sort of halfway up here. So my assistant in the studio has put some up. She doesn't know the answer to all the questions.
But
so
you'll get there.
Hang on in there. I'll get back to you.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweet pea. Congratulations, wonderful DVD, very popular.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
I'm
as
so
well.
Thrilled though that people are running with it, because I just think it's such an exciting craft. I really do.
And I have to say, standing here next to you, watching you do those, I have to say, I'm not a sewer. I don't work with fabric. I'm confident I could recreate one of those.
Oh, you could recreate one of those, and it's one of those things. It's just so pleasurable to do.
Yeah.
It's like patting your head and rubbing your tummy.
Yeah, it's like instant gratification, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because you saw how quickly they built. In fact,
really quick.
Whilst C was doing the earlier part of the show, I actually put 19 petals together.
Absolutely.
And just pin them all. It's just a little bridal lace pin like this. Doesn't take long.
Yeah. And if you want pins and things, just go onto thesewingquarter.com and that'll all be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right then, so we are going to mosey on back over the other side of the studio and give you a beautiful strand of pearls as your next star buy. Hello, my darlings. Wasn't that fab. You are brilliant, woman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, our viewers are brilliant because they also share with us our love of doing things. Zena's falling apart now.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
dear.
I haven't dropped these. I dropped the other tweezers. I'll get them in the break.
Do you want me to
no,
get
but that
the tweezers
was
for
wonderful.
you?
No, that's fine, darling. Thank you. That was wonderful. Right then, my darlings. Now, earlier on when we started the show, we had some strands of pearls sold out. All gone. Every single one of them. Because I think when we're talking about our spring wedding fair, you've got to have pearls, haven't you? Now Kleshna's hurling herself off the chair as well.
I am hurling myself, my dear.
Is it this amazing strand, young man? Oh, God, I just put it straight on the neckline, if I may. Look at that. Oh, gosh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Big, big, bold, beautiful pearls. Fabulous. Size 10 by 11 mil. Now, something I will just say as well, and I don't know whether I should say this because I don't ever want to sound sort of... I don't like discussing women's weight because it's a touchy subject for us, isn't it? We'll be honest. You know, you try finding a woman that's happy with their weight. It's like trying to find a unicorn. But I do often get told by a lady of a slightly larger size that when it comes to pearls, actually, they're more comfortable and they feel more balanced actually having a larger size pearl. Whether that's right or wrong, but that's how they feel. And I've had that conversation with a number of ladies that I've met that have said, oh no, I only feel comfortable in a larger size pearl. And that's the thing, that's the great thing about pearls. We do them down to a sort of 3mm seed bead pearl, right up to these sort of 10, 11, 12, 13 mil pearls. These are on the larger size. They give you an unmatchable lustre. That shine that you see there is so paramount when you get a large pearl because, of course, you've got more surface area for that light to bounce off, giving you really an unmatchable lustre. It's stunning. They are... I mean, if you, as Kleshna was saying earlier, your wedding day is your day to shine, your day to be the centre of attention. So it's your day where you can get away with a sort of more statement piece or a bolder pearl than you would normally go for.
Well, actually, I mean, it is fantastic. And what you're saying about larger lady, I mean, I am a larger lady. I'm not a little, and you do feel better because if you've got a tiny row, it looks like a sort of a pin
looks
on
like
a
an
drum.
afterthought.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
I mean, can you also imagine? I mean, this is just a really crazy thought. I'm just coming over.
Gorge.
I'm coming over.
Come on, beautiful lady.
But if you threaded those, right?
Yeah.
And you put just a little cluster of roses of whatever colour your frock was on the pearls.
Yep.
Like a clasp.
That would look... Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, gosh, wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah. You know, like a cross between a corsage and jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't even talked about corsages with these for proms, did we?
No, corsages
we didn't
for your
even talk
proms.
about that, did we?
Hey,
Fancy.
wait. It's wired. You could just wear it around your wrist.
That's what I'm thinking.
you?
Just as... Oh, we didn't even think of that, did we not? How did we not go down the prom route with a corsage?
For goodness sake.
What were we
Wire
thinking?
it and wear it round your wrist. Do it.
That told us, didn't it?
Do it.
Now, these are stunning. I mean, beautiful, beautiful pearls. I mean, I watched a whole programme about the Queen the other day, Queen Elizabeth II, the longest reigning monarch ever. What is her favourite piece of jewellery that she wears? And bearing in mind, she has the crown jewels to hand, for goodness sake. What is her favourite? 3-strand pearl necklace. More often than not, when you see the Queen Elizabeth II, whether it be on her wedding day, whether it be on her... In fact, the portrait that she had done when she surpassed Queen Victoria as the longest reigning monarch, guess what she's wearing? 3-strand pearl necklace. Cheers. That's the Queen. The Queen wears pearls. Now, 1995 is amazing. Now, we took a 1995 strand to a local wedding exhibition at a massive exhibition hall in Birmingham, you may know it, and we put a little clasp on it, popped it in a necklace box, and we asked everybody what the price was, what they would expect to pay. Lowest price quoted was 120. Average was about 225, 250. Somebody actually came in £2,000.
My goodness.
Oh yes. No way, Jose. Boom, you absolute diamond. He's just got £12.95. Shall I give you a count? Oh, that's so fantastic. 246. That's brilliant. I can't get over that. I mean, gosh, the price tags we've done to helps having they're amazing. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. Oh my word, there are 40 pearls on my strand. Lady Anthea, congratulations again, darling.
40.
That equates to 32 pence, Kleshna. Is that what you just calculated,
yes.
darling? 32
And she didn't
pence.
get maths. I don't believe it. Very good.
To be fair, Dick's got to give me the number in my ear then. Can I just add it? You worked this out right. Now imagine, it's a bit of a tenuous link, but just bear with me. You know when you buy like a 12-year-old whiskey?
Oh, yes.
And you pay like, a single malt, and you pay extra for that 12. You can be talking what? Average price for a decent bottle of a 12-year-old single malt, £30 minimum, really. Think about this, right? This is 10 to 11 years. You work on a millimetre a year for the growth of a pearl. So you're actually talking 10 to 11. You're talking 11 years of growth on that pearl necklace, on that pearl strand, and we're at £12.95. 10 to 11 years they've taken to grow. Layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of that nacre, secreting constantly to give you that bold, beautiful splash of white. I mean, they look so desirable, don't they? So expensive. Is anybody ever in their right mind going to think you've spent £12.95 on that necklace? No. Not in a month of Sundays. Now, if you think about the lady that went into the jungle on that programme, she had a massive set of pearls. You think of the likes Queen of Bakery, Mary Berry, National Television Awards. What's she strutting the red carpet with? Pearls. What did our very own Julie Walters, our lovely Brummy Julie Walters, when she won the award for Billy Elliot? Brilliant portrayal as the dance teacher. What does she wear to collect?
Fabulous.
Pearls. What does Helen Mirren wear to the awards? She wears pearls. George Clooney's wife, what does she wear? She wears pearls. Katy Perry, singers of the pop world, what does she wear? Pearls. When you watch that programme, you know that programme where all the young ladies sit in front of Sir Alan Sugar and they go, you're fired. That one, when they want to impress, what? I guarantee you, next time you watch that series, watch what the girls wear.
Pearls.
They'll be in pearls. I guarantee. They want to look like they mean business. They want to look sophisticated. They want to look as though they are well-to-do. I went to a Michelin star restaurant last year for an anniversary with my fella. There were 13 women in the restaurant, including myself. 12 women were wearing pearls.
And were you wearing pearls?
I was the only one that wasn't.
Oh, for goodness
I did. I
sake,
felt
woman.
awful. I really did feel. In my defence, I was wearing JewelleryMaker Chrome Dioxide.
Okay, yes,
so
that's
I
your
actually
fave, isn't it?
Yes, it is my favourite. So, yeah, sorry about that.
A little bit more different from pearls too.
Yeah, £12.95. Hello, Brother Pete's just come into the building. Hello, Brother Pete. How are we?
Pete?
No, 100 of these have gone already. Can I ask a favour, Scott? Can we just show Kleshna in action with this fantastic rotary cutter that people have been buying on Sewing Quarter? You want to watch her cut this ribbon? It's brilliant. Now, we've just sent people to this sewingquarter.com website. Our sister channel, just been launched in January. And Kleshna is using said rotary cut. I think it was $24.95 on www.sewingquarter.com. And she's literally, look, there you go. Was it $22.95, sorry? Yeah, look at that. Straight, and you're saying that is one of your favourite tools.
I love it, love it, love it. It's like...
Brilliant.
It's like the equivalent of a scalpel for material, is how I would describe it. But, I mean, I've used this wheel so much that I should probably change the wheel now. And also, I'm not got my...
Well, the good news is there are replacement wheels on the sewingquarter.com website as well, Kleshna.
Look how much easier and how much straighter. I'm appalling at A, drawing straight lines, and B, cutting straight lines. So I can just get my little cutting board here. And I mean, this is only a little cheapo cutting board. You can probably find those on there too, I would
imagine you could, yes.
Yeah. And literally hold the ruler down.
Brilliant. Ta-da! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
And you can also put 5 or 6 layers on.
And you were saying cut them all at the same time. Brilliant. So the cutter,
Saves
$22.95 on www.sewingquarter.com, which is our new sister channel. It's very exciting. So good luck on getting those. Now, these are... Can I just ask, sweetie, how many of these have we got left? Because these are going fast at $12.95. 35 left. Is that it? You got 35 left. That's ridiculous. Could I show you something to go with it, my loves? My gorgeous, gorgeous lot of you. Look. Do you fancy those to go with it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy.
As spacers.
Truly scrumptious.
We both are truly
scrumptious. Da, 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 da. What musical was that then?
Chitty Chitty
Good
Bang Bang.
girl. She knows the musicals. I knew she would. I knew she would. This wonderful lady that used to tread the boards herself. Stardust Spaces. I tell you what, can we do these next, Scott? Yay! Okay, so we quick nudge to the following: Bev, Bridget, Mrs. Sandra. This is the Basketeers: Yvonne, Veronica, Alan and Annette in Warwickshire, just down the road, you lucky things. Beautiful area of the country. Elizabeth, Vanessa, collector in Devon, again gorgeous. Margaret and our lovely Merseyside, all collectors in Cumbria. Oh, you're loving some lovely places. Lynn, Emma, Rosalind, Anna, collector in Gwynedd.
Ah, Gwynedd.
Gwynedd. 32p a pearl. Genuine. Fabulous. Now, bearing in mind, you might be thinking, oh, that's okay, I had 35. However, we've just had a collector come in and buy 2. Bev just bought 2. Sandra's just bought 3. So that's, just with 3 people, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 have gone. So when you've only got, if they're going that quick, at the rate you're going, they'll be sold out in, I reckon, about 3 minutes. Just saying. Right then, while you get those last few... we'll pop the pearls at the bottom of the screen so you can still check them out. Make it easy for you. In the meantime, bear in mind, the shell pearls, if you fancy the shell pearl deal of the day, is just 25 minutes away. Brilliant. We are very close. Hurrah. Now then, ta-ta! These haven't been on before. These are as new as the Kanzashi Flower DVD. Now... they are stardust beads. I showed them earlier. They're a 6mm in size. They've got that incredible... I mean, that is going to deliver you because of that 6mm size. It's going to give you the most phenomenal amount of sparkle, isn't it? Now, what I want to show you, if I can turn this around... Oh, I've lost my little bit of wire. What did I do with that wire?
Do you want another bit?
I might need another bit because it seems to have... tidied away, I think. Look.
Oh,
gosh, thank you, darling.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, you absolute diamond. Thank you, sweet. And she a wonderful, glamorous assistant.
Oh, I try. Very
Now, what I want to show you... My mum used to say that about me.
Yeah.
What I want to show you is the hole. Because it is rather gaping. Is it not? Do we agree that is a jolly sizable hole?
And it's fantastic to have because it means you can do anything and everything with it.
It does, doesn't it? Makes it more versatile, more usable.
You can incorporate it in so many patterns. The other thing I love about it, so she's shaking up and down her rotary cutter, is if you've crimped something and you want to cover the crimp up.
Absolutely.
You just slide one of those on. So if, for instance, you've brought 4 or 5 wires together, if you've been doing a really intricate weave,
absolutely,
you can cover them. I love them for that sort of thing too. I can just hide all my sneaky workings underneath them.
And it's like I was saying as well, hide the knot on a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
All things like that.
Yeah.
Add these, and again, the thing is as well, when you're working with 6mm, so that one of our favourite sizes, or jewellery makers will say one of their favourite sizes of gemstones to work with is a 6mm. And obviously we do 7mm and 8mm and 9mm and 10mm and all these wonderful gemstones. Again, sometimes if you're working with a larger gemstone, or those pearls, for example, classic example, those pearls we've just had. If you've got a good size, 10 to 11 size mil pearl there, you can't put a piddly spacer with it. It just would not look balanced.
No, it wouldn't. It would look a bit daft, really.
Exactly. But you put those with that look, would you agree that is the perfect companion when it comes to sparkle of those Stardust. Now 100 of these have gone already. These are brand new, we've never had them before. This is all about the sparkle, all about the 6mm, and all about that wonderful hole on that spacer, which means you can thread back and forth to your heart's delight. Now it's a big pack, which is brilliant, because if you're going to have something like this, and I'll tell you what, we had the smooth earlier, so if you didn't see those earlier as well, and you want the smooth with the Stardust, which is a great contrast. Let me show you that look. I think we've got some of those left at the moment. So we sure do, Cowboy Scott just said. We sure do. It's a sure thing. So we've got the smooth, we've got the Stardust. Now the last few collectors that have just come in, we'll pop those smooth ones at the bottom of the screen for you, because you've got 10 of those. We'll do those for you in a moment. So can I have the names come in? So can I have a look? So, no, it's not on there, darling. You're keeping it from me. It's not a problem. So, oh yeah, so Phyllis in the Shetland Islands has just had
in the
3.
Shetland Isles?
Yeah, the Shetland Isles. Oh, it gets cold and breezy up there, doesn't it?
Shall I tell you also something I've realised is we are just such a great place to get all these things. I went for a little shufti yesterday when I was down in Shrivenham with the lovely Vicky and Keith, and I can't find anywhere to get some of this stuff anymore.
No, really?
Yeah, seriously. And I went on. I sometimes do what you call a little sort of a little research.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Really?
I'm not surprised we go bonkers with seed beads. Couldn't find seed beads anywhere.
Well, it's like those cupcake Swarovski chains we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock. You can't get them anywhere. Well, apart from America. And then you've got to pay the shipping cost.
And then you have to pay shipping and everything. And also the ones in
to wait
America,
for them.
You only get like 5 blobs on them.
Yeah, absolutely. So, well done, well done. Oh, you are just delicious. Not just on the outside, Scott. Not just on the inside, Scott. But when you go and then do something that's that devish, I can't even say it.
Devastatingly good.
Well, I was going to say devish. I can't say
Devilish.
it. That's the word.
Devilish.
Why am I getting the shush before the luh?
I don't know.
Who knows?
She's got her shush and her lurs all
Honestly,
all spliced.
It's because I've not drank all week. It's because I'm dry. My brain can't work. My voice can't work. Devilishly, thank you, Kleshna. Devilishly beautiful. I'm just going to put those like that as well. So while I'm showing you the sparkle, you can see the whole. Look, it looks like a pair of binoculars. They're phenomenal.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Big, big holes. And we know, well, you don't need me to tell you as a jewellery maker why a big hole is important in a finding. You know. That'd be like me teaching you, giving you an egg and telling you to suck it. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to do that, do I?
Nah.
No. Bit insulting if I do. Right then, Sean, Elaine, Andrea, Emma, oh, the list goes on. Another lady in Merthyr Tydfil, the lovely Helen. We got Susan, I can't keep up with you all. Sarah, can't keep up with you. Catherine, Sarah, Lynn, Peter, Denise, Michaela, Dawn, Collector, Aisha. Good luck. Now, this has lit the phone lines. So if there's any kind of a little tiny weight, now we started with that. 409. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. Scott's now set himself a challenge and he said he's going to try and get down to where you've got to as quickly as he can, but the computer can only go at a certain rate. Okay, does it do 5 at a time? I never knew that. How does it work then? Is it automatic or do you have to do that? He has to do that. Press, 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 press. He's got calloused index fingers from doing that. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, stop moaning. Do you mean you got backache? What's wrong with you?
He wants a new chair.
Oh, kid him.
A nylon chair, all right.
What's wrong with your chair?
And a packet of Voltarol.
No, I've never...
Other things will do.
Do you know what? He's working so hard at the moment, our manager. I have to say, he's just given our lovely producers Kim and Phil the weekend off for Kim's 30th to go to Spain, and he's working all the hours God sends. And I think what that's created is a little bit of a whinger. So we'll let him have a little whinge. We'll let him have a little whinge, can't we? Because when they're tired, they need to have a little moan, don't they? Yeah. We'll let you off, Scott. You get a day. You get a day's grace of whinging in my ear.
That's it.
I'm like you. I think it's because it's out of character. He doesn't normally moan. He's not a moaner.
Oh, he's the smiliest.
Isn't he though?
Close your ears, Scott. He's got the nicest smile, hasn't he?
Lights up his face, doesn't it? I've got to stop raving on about Scott. It's getting a bit embarrassing. I don't even want a pay rise. I mean, I don't even want anything from him. Bonkers.
Oh my God.
Okay, so over half the Stockalicious has gone. So Scott's still trying to keep up. We haven't got 236 left. He's just trying to keep up with you. There are over 30 of you with it in your basket, so we're officially under 200 already. Well done. Scott, could you do me a favour? Quite a few people are asking for the silver smoothie ones on the bottom of the screen. Could you do that for me, love? Because I am thinking... You have a blowing good time. Are you trying to start a fire?
No, I'm blowing the black threads out of
I just wondered if a
cutter,
birthday cake had come in and I'd missed something.
No.
Right then, so can I just show you? Look, just alternating them. What do you think about that? Look, so we've got the same size, which we did for an incredible price tag. Obviously, there's a little bit extra for the Stardust, but we went $5.95 for 10. So if you want to go for the smooth, because if you separate those, doesn't that look lovely? Look. Do you like that? Smooth, Stardust, smooth, Stardust, smooth. In fact, I'd make a whole bracelet like that.
Oh, actually, yes.
I'd make a stretchy bracelet like that.
Fab.
So you'd have 20 of those.
Yeah.
And what would you have made there? 6 and 7, £12.90. So you could easily... What are you doing?
I've got bits of fluff everywhere. I'm defuffing. You know,
What can you hear from over there? It's like she's let honestly, be careful because it might sound like you're doing things that you shouldn't
sorry.
be.
No, I've got that on here.
Do one.
Go on. Isn't it silly?
No matter how old you are,
so
the
true.
sound of a raspberry blowing.
It's so silly, isn't it? Do you know what? I'll tell you a little story. We got this terrible box which made different noises of raspberries, and when my son was about 7, we went to Richmond Park.
Yeah.
And we went and sat a little way away from a little bridge where people cycle and walk over, and it was a remote control one. We put the noise box by the bridge and we went over there, and every time someone walked over, we went. And it was. We were in stitches. It was such a cheap afternoon just to sit there and laugh there at people saying, "Oh my God," you know. Or some people saying nothing. It was hilarious.
It's just got to be done, hasn't it? It has, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just hilarious.
We're fun children, aren't we?
We are such children, to be fair. Now, I think I might have just mixed some Stardust ones in there, but there you go. I'll sort them out in the break. Yeah, we need a break. Yeah, so if you want the smooth, $5.95 if you want, and that's for 10, bearing in mind, or if you want the Stardust ones, and you can have those for just $6.95, which is just donking. Now, we're just about to approach where the live quantity is. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? The live quantity. The live. It always makes me laugh when the producer or the director says to me, do you want to do a live walkover? It's like, well, yeah. It'd be hard to do a non-live walkover. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Right then, shall I give you a little nudge? Sandra, Patricia, Leslie. We got collectors in the Netherlands. Woo! Northumberland, Teresa, Hazel, Aisha, Emma, Lynn, Peter. Now, is that my #1 fan, Peter, in London? Is that my youthful 70-year-old gorgeous #1 fan? Denise, Michaela, Dawn, collector. Peter, good morning. Oh, hello, other Peter. Hello, Peter. Oh, Peter's just texted in. Oh, hi, Zena, my first buy of the day. Probably not the last. Oh, it won't be, darling.
Hello, Peter.
Last day of the... Oh, he's lovely, Peter.
Is he?
He's lovely.
Oh.
He's lovely. He's a real gentleman. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Can we help you at the door? Would you want something?
Yes, I finished my break now.
Oh, he's coming in. There's a
Oh,
wolf
there's
at
a
the
wolf
door.
at the door. Oh,
Are you going to
goodness
huff and
me.
puff
Let
and
me
blow
get my
that?
glue gun out.
You should hold that glue gun up and go, are you feeling lucky?
Oh, I don't know about that. Not with a glue gun, anyway. Oh, dear me.
Right then, so good luck, my darling. Peter, you couldn't have chosen a more fantastic... Did you see the smooth ones for $5.95 I just showed you? Is there some boy love going on in the studio? What's going on with the cuddling here? It's cuddling.
Oh, you need to cuddle first.
Well done.
thing. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Well done.
Right.
You can't beat a cuddle, can you?
No.
You
Cuddles
cannot beat
are-
a cuddle.
Cuddles are the best.
I think cuddles are the best.
Yeah.
Oh, Kleshna's got a Bunsen burner out.
I got my burner out
She's
again.
got a burner out. How
Yeah.
cool is that?
I know, it's really cool. I want them to get these burners in too.
Oh, it smells nice as well.
It does.
Or
Must be the mess. Oh dear.
It smell nice. Right, it's a good luck, my darlings. They are going to sell out. There's no question. There's just no question. Well done, $6.95. I'll just show you the smooth one, Peter, because they're at the bottom of the screen. Oh, no, they were. He's took them off. He has took them off. He's just whipped them away. There you go, Peter. In case you fancy the smooth ones as well as the Stardust, darling. There you go. In fact, we'll put those back on as the main graphics for you.
Shopper for Peter.
I am, aren't I?
Quite right too.
I'd be Peter's purse. Peter. Peter's my brother's name.
Is it?
Yes, we've got two brothers. One called Peter, one called Matthew.
Ah, very biblical, your family.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
Where
not.
did they get Zena from?
Goodness,
then?
I think my dad was probably told Tina and was drunk, and it came out as Zena. I think it's probably that. No, me dad.
Oh.
As I do. Now, apparently in the 60s, there used to be a lady that read the cookery ingredients on the telly.
Yes.
And that's who I was named after.
Well, I used to have there used to be an actress called Zena Walker.
Oh, did they? I don't know her.
Yes.
Obviously, Zena Warrior Princess, but she came after me.
Yes, Warrior Princess.
Yeah, she came after me.
Yeah.
I've had to buy the leather bra,
copied you,
but
didn't
she
she?
did copy me, yeah. She's not marginally more attractive. Oh, can we do the zircon? Yeah! Yeah! A bit of zircon. Right then, let's move on over. Moving on. Oh, it's rather delicious. Zircon, as I'm sure you're aware, comes in a plethora of colour. You can get red zircon, white zircon, blue zircon. You can get every colour, caramel, browns. You can. It's like tourmaline, all different colours. Now the colour I'm about to show you actually seems to be the colour of the moment. You know how everything goes in colour trends?
Yes.
It goes in and out and
Yeah, very much so.
Absolutely. Now at the moment, this next colour I'm going to show you, which is almost like a caramel pastel brown diamond effect, this seems to be the colour of the moment. I hate to do that, but you know what I mean. Now I launched it on the Late Show recently, and we've popped the remaining phenomenal, stunning, and you'll see what I mean by about like a brown diamond.
Oh my word!
Oh my word! The cognac diamond.
Ooh.
Sparkle, fire, brilliance, history, longevity, durability. There is literally nothing that this gemstone doesn't possess.
Are these
It's
diamonds?
they do, exactly. That's exactly the question I would imagine you to ask. What did you ask me, Kleshna?
Are they diamonds? They
Honestly,
look like diamonds. Yeah.
They do. They absolutely do. Because what they've got is double refraction that a diamond actually doesn't have.
A double
so
D?
It doesn't, exactly. So the light comes in, and it comes in a single light like it does with the diamond. The difference with the zircon is it splits into two separate strands of light, which both literally go around the gemstone like that, like a pinball machine, like that. And then they erupt out of the zircon at double the speed of light, it feels like. And that projection, that extra speed is what delivers that fire that you would expect to see in a diamond. Now, I can't get that to show properly through the camera. You can just see it in moments of sort of where it's not sort of in focus, because that's the only way we can get the camera to try and show fire. But that's what your 30-day money-back's guarantee. Get your zircon home. Go straight outside. In fact, we're in the UK now, 10 to 11, so give it about another hour. So we talk about balanced daylight, which is about middle of the day, about midday. Midday, there you go, there's the clue. Middle of the day, midday. And that's when you'll see, in fact, that's exactly the same thing to do with your pearls as well. If you see pearls in balanced daylight, that's the best time to look at them. Oh yeah. So, spectacular strand. Should have been $24.95. Now, if I recall, you went naughty, didn't you? He'd done a double that day. And I think it had a moment. Now, bearing in mind, we are microfaceted. Microfaceted. It's a whopper of a strand. It's 30 centimetres. I've got 33, so you know what we like? We like to give you 2 or 3 centimetres extra. It does look like a diamond. So if you want the diamond look, if you want the brilliance, if you want the fire, if you want the luxury of zircon, if you want that history of 4.6 billion years, a gemstone that used to be known as the Matara diamond, it is stunning. And microfaceted, I just don't think personally you can beat microfaceted zircon. Not if you want sparkle. In fact, you know those beautiful flowers that you made, the kanzashi?
Kanzashi. It wouldn't look very vintage.
That one there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come on, baby.
Actually, if you got some coffee coloured, in fact, this is made with 3 different colours, this one.
Yeah.
And the lower one is coffee. Can you see? It's like cafe au lait. If you did that with that,
looks stunning.
you can make a smaller rose. You can make some rose buds. In fact, you can make a whole load of rose buds and just have them like a corsage with just that running through.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Fabulous, darling.
Fabulous. Divine, darling, divine.
Divine, darling. I'm also thinking the deal of the day, my gorgeous lot. Ooh. If I showed you either these, and I'll show you them with the rose blush as well, because I think they go just as lovely with those. Look at that. That is just pure high-end glamour. Isn't
beautiful.
It?
Absolutely beautiful.
These are your shell pearls. We are doing a 6mm, an 8mm, a 10mm strand going under £15. We're doing it in the ivory and this beautiful blush, aren't we, darling?
Fabulous.
Oh, lovely with your top, actually, these would, wouldn't they? Those would go lovely with your top.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put them with your tops, have a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, see? Perfect. Perfect.
You look like a lady.
You don't look like a lady.
Well, a lady,
you look like a lady.
Like a lady. Very pretty.
Very lovely. Now those two sets of 3 strands we've got coming up as your deal of the day. I cannot remember seeing shell pearls in 2017. I don't think I've seen them since 2006. Well, in fact, I know I haven't. But I do think that look with the shell pearl coming up in about 6 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby. 3 strands going under 15. Right then, very, very purdy. We got the last 99. I love that song.
I like that too.
I like that song. It's a good 80s song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Lorraine in Midlothian, hello, gorgeous face. She says, wow, 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 love zircon, got to have, I know, $24.95 down to $14. That's brilliant. 2 stunning girls. With
kind.
2 stunning names.
Okay, yes, we've both got unusual names, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Yours is fabulous.
Mine's very unusual in that
very unusual.
People find you years after. So if you've done something naughty, they always know it's you.
Listen to this as well. She says, I've got a Zena sitting next to me. Your name's... Your namesake, Zena. Love to all the...
Oh, bless you.
Love to all the... Who's my namesake then? Is it a person? Because somebody named a chicken after me and a cow. No, I've had a cow named after me and a chicken. From JewelleryMaker customers. I'm quite happy with that. I like cows, I like chicken.
I like cows, I like chickens. Yes, I love chicken actually.
We're having lamb today, Kleshna.
I know,
In fact, I haven't checked my phone to see if my dad said yes. I've cut me off. Said, do you want to come round for dinner? I haven't actually checked with the man that's cooking.
Yeah.
I just said, do you want to come for dinner, Kleshna?
Yum. Well, I can't say no now. I'm
well, he
looking
can't
forward
say no.
to it.
Do you know what? Even if he does, you can have mine.
Thank you, darling.
There you go. You
I'll
can have
share.
mine. So sparkling zircon. Now, please don't get confused with that very naughty thing out there in the industry today. It's not naughty, but people try and say, I see it all the time in jewellery shops where it says cubic zirconia. And people think it's a genuine gemstone. It isn't. It isn't. It's a man-made, and which is fine. There's a place for cubic, but it's a bit naughty to call it cubic zirconia because it does confuse people, doesn't it? Cubic zirconia versus zircon. It's like when I first went to see Les Miserables. How bizarre is this, right? If you've been to see Les Miserables, the musical, and the musicals are available. Driving up to see Les Miserables. Have you seen it, Scott? Yeah. But can you imagine when you're young? I was only in my 20s when I first went to see it, and I always remember my ex-boyfriend at the time saying, right, well, there's this bloke called Jean Valjean, and there's this guy called Javert. And you're thinking, hang on. And you're trying to work out Jean Valjean and Javert, they're a bit similar.
They are.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
When you've been to see it, you never confuse Jean Valjean and Javert again. But when you're trying to learn about the story, you're thinking, Same thing with zircon. Cubic zirconia is man-made, CZ. Zircon is the real deal. Javert is the policeman. Jean Valjean is technically the goodie, but they're both good.
Oh, I've got the person who sings that so beautifully. They brought out Michael Ball and he brought out
Alfie Boe.
Alfie
I
Boe.
went to see them in concert last.
Alfie Boe's rendition of that, Bring Him Home, is just...
It's beautiful.
I keep pressing it, and then when it goes round on the car, and then I do it again and
it's
again
beautiful.
and again.
It's beautiful.
What a voice.
See, for
that
me,
man
Colin
has.
Wilkinson, the original, Colin Wilkinson for me.
Yeah.
He's the guy as well in the movie with what's his face? What's the actor's name? Come on, Hugh Jackman. The man that plays the vicar, as in the priest. He's the original Jean Valjean, Colin Wilkinson, in the movie. There you go. Interesting fact for you. And he for me is the ultimate. But I get it. I went to see Michael Ball and Alfie Boe before Christmas. And they were brilliant.
I bet they were brilliant. They're both so different too.
Oh, they're very different.
Yes,
very
it's quite
different.
Interesting.
Very different
marriage of the two, if you know, not a real marriage, but you know what I mean.
They were brilliant, brilliant. My fella took me out. It was wonderful. It was wonderful, wonderful.
It's a nice chat. Will I meet your fella today then?
I don't know if he's coming. I have asked if he'd like to come, but he hasn't texted me back to tell me if he wants to come or not. So don't. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to get into preparation, and that means have a cookie. And then when we've had a cookie, we're going to come back all sugared up, ready to give you deal of the day, and it is those stunning shell pearls as a star by. See you after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to JewelleryMaker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, da 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 da. Good morning to you. I like it.
I can do a
Kleshna.
little tap dance, except for I haven't got my tap shoes on.
I can tap.
Can you?
Yeah,
I'm
was
a
it-
very good tapper, actually.
Are you?
I have to tell you, yes, I did a show once in London at the Theatre Royal Drury
Wow, that's
Lane.
where I first saw Miss Saigon.
Well, I did a show called No No Nanette, and it was all tapping and doing strange things like walking on beach balls that were actually as high
you've
as our
told me
desks.
about that, yeah.
Yes, which flew off into the orchestra pit, but there you go.
I did a show called
Strange things
Stepping Out where you have to learn to tap dance.
Oh, yes, yes,
Great
Stepping
show.
Out,
Great.
great
I played
show.
Julie Walters' part. It was brilliant.
Oh,
Vera.
how fabulous.
Anyway, right then, shall we give you an extraordinary, it's technically a 2-part deal of the day, isn't it, Scott? Because we've got it in ivory.
Ooh,
And we've got it in rose blush. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. Now, the reason designers love shell pearl, for a number of reasons actually. I would say primarily for sheer size and variety of size, consistency of shape, so it's guaranteed, because obviously with a pearl it's, you know, it's abnormal, irregular, whatever phrase you want to use. But as Kleshna's just said there, they are perfect, the shell pearl.
they're perfectly round. I
Exactly,
mean, you know.
perfectly round. And also you get a plethora of amazing colour. And that's the beauty. I can list you a whole host of other reasons that designers love to work with shell pearl, which I will do, of course, so you understand about them. But they are wonderful, and more often than not, you can't tell they're not the real deal.
No.
Now, the lovely thing is you get, again, a lovely shine, a lovely shimmer. Now, look how elegant that looks. Just with and in fact, that's with one of the lovely little 6mm spacers we've had on the show this morning. Doesn't that look wonderful? Perfect. If you want the perfect look, then you opt for a shell pearl. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They shine like they've been polished within an inch of their life. They've got this lovely, lovely sheen, just like a satin wedding gown. They're the wonderful, wonderful, another one of the reasons that guest designers and jewellery makers and brides love a shell pearl is the affordability factor.
And they also have a very, very nice weight. And they drape
Absolutely,
well.
yeah.
You know, I know it sounds like an odd thing to talk about, but you know, when you are making jewellery, one of the things I think is very important is how something drapes on the body. And they're beautiful for that.
Exactly. They fall beautifully.
Yeah, they fall well.
They do. Now, I was going to show you this lovely bracelet here that Mike's just brought in for us, our lovely Mr. Wolf. Is this beautiful, again, what we've done here is our budding beaders have added in all 3 sizes, the 8mm, the 6mm and the 10mm. Can I just confirm I've got the right sizes there? 6, yeah. So we've got the 6mm, the 8mm and the 10mm. And those lovely sterling silver spacer beads that we had earlier, where we did 10 for $5.95 in the smooth and $6.95 in the stardust, which looks lovely. Again, I love what we've done here, although my bust does seem to be slightly drunk. Can you see, look, I've got a drunk bust. Apologies for the drunk bust. It is absolutely...
Is it keeling over?
It's keeling over.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it's having a little moment. But,
it's a drunken bust.
Yes, it's a drunken bust. But what we've done there, look, obviously our budding beaders have done the 6mm, the 8mm and graduated. That's a great look, isn't it? Yeah. Or add in the stardust that we had earlier, or do this look, the classic look, the pearl knotting.
Love pearl knotting.
Love pearl knotting.
I learned how to knot pearls from the lady who does the Queen's pearls.
Oh my goodness me.
Who is the most divine woman, who sounded like Dick Emery. Oh, you are awful, but I like you. She's got a very deep voice. Just
wow.
divine lady, though. Divine lady.
I've had my bra fitted by the lady that fits the bra to the Queen.
Oh,
yes, I just thought I should. Rigby and Bella.
But
yes, and the bra shops are available. But yes, she
available.
fits to the Queen. Anyway, I felt very posh. Right then, so yes, weight, beautiful colour, size, perfection, affordability, regular shape, perfect finish. The other thing as well, because they make affordable designs, obviously, they're extremely durable. They've got a high protection against things that cause everyday wear and tear, like perfume, sweat, or should I say perspiration? I'm not using the word sweat on Jewellery Maker. Perspiration. We glow.
We don't gently glow,
we
darling.
Glow,
Ladies,
darling.
Gently.
We glow.
Glow.
So we're talking about resistance to perfume, to perspiration, to cleaning detergent. So again, on a wedding day, when you are likely to possibly glow, if you've been there for hours and hours and hours, you are more than likely going to have some beautiful perfume to make yourself seem even more attractive to the future husband. So yeah, they have got a multitude of benefit. I've already told you these 3 strands, which are making the most beautiful jewellery. You wait till you see the blush. You can combine the 2 if you wish. I'll just give you a little hint of what that might look like. If you do want to combine the 2, because it is a divine look, we've done them in 2 separate colours for you in the designs, which I'll show you in a moment. They just look perfect. And obviously we are in our last day of our 4-day spring wedding fair weekend. They are perfect for that, aren't they?
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. Now, when you get these home, Kleshna's absolutely right. If you do this and do what I do and pretend to be a presenter and pop all 3 strands over the back of your hand, you'll feel that they have got a much more considerable feel to them, weight to them, drape to them than a genuine pearl. That will mean that they will drape and fall beautifully. Now, I've promised you 3 strands, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Perfect smooth rounds. Look at those earrings there. Just 2, just an 8 and a 10mm. And that graduated necklace that we've got here. That pearl knotted looks so expensive, doesn't it? Look at that. Perfection.
Perfection.
Perfection. Do you get it? Right then. Now we promised you already, because you're all checking. Well, you're going to be able to check these out. Sorry, I'm looking on the zircon. I've still got the zircon on my screen. We are going to give you all 3 strands for less than 15. I'm ready. Are you ready? The graphics are in. Deal of the day. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you already dialing that phone? Is it on free? Is it on redial? You've gone and it's going, or have you got that in your basket? Do you like the sound effect? YUGC 76. Perfection. Imagine the price if they were real.
I wouldn't like to, actually.
I think you'd be talking 4 figures, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, most definitely, positively, and absolutely. And then another absolutely on top.
You know, I mean, I'll tell you what, isn't that a lovely design? We talked about the Queen's 3-strand necklace, didn't we, earlier? I mean, I'd be so interested to see how much that necklace was worth, or what it was paid for. Fortunes, wouldn't it?
But she is our Queen.
Well, she is our Queen.
I love the Queen.
So do I. Oh,
She's amazing.
Patriots. Right then, royalists and then some, but beautiful designs. Deal of the day. You are going. Can they see the price yet? Oh, can you now? Well, I'll tell you what. For those of you on the telephone that can't see the price.
Wowzer. What, for all 3?
All 3?
No.
Yes, darling. £4.32 a strand, Kleshna.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow,
Wow, wow, wee wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
$12.95. Now, be honest. Thank you, Becky Love. She just bought a cup of tea. That bracelet there, look. That bracelet there, look. It's got a sterling silver clasp, 2 sterling silver little balls that we had in the show earlier that could replace with a Stardust if you want to. You've just got, what have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. There are 19 pearls on there. 19 pearls. Now, you wouldn't buy that bracelet for $12.95, would you? Of course you wouldn't. Nowhere near on that bracelet. Now, that in a bridal shop, I tell you now, that in a bridal shop with shell pearl, you wouldn't get that for less than £50.
Oh, crikey.
No way.
Goodness gracious, no.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Shall I give you an idea how many pearls we've got? I think that would help, actually, because we're going to have the same in the rose blush. So, on the big ones, on the 10mm, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So can we remember 40 on the 10mm, yeah?
Right, 40.
Mike, that's your job.
Right, okay,
Kleshna,
40.
you're on the 8mm. 2,
yeah.
Oh, you can add them up, brilliant. 2,
right.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So we're on 90. And then on the 6mm, I'm only doing this because we're going to have a similar in the rows, so it's worth us doing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, half the stock's gone, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, unbelievable, 62, 63.
Right, plus 63, 153.
153.
Divided
shell
by
pearls.
12,
Yep.
90.
What is that going to be?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute, $12.95.
It's going to be not a fat lot, is it?
Divided by 163. I can't even do it, and I got a calculator. 0.07, 7p a pearl.
Gosh.
Wow. That's good, isn't
7
it?
pence, is that right? 7
7p.
pence. 7p. 7p.
A pearl.
7p. And I counted in the bracelet 19 shell pearls.
Right.
19, a different size. I'm just going to try this on if you don't. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Come on.
That's
Come on. Who wants to take me
fabulous.
out to dinner now? Mike does. Hands are up.
Yep.
I know Scots and Ollies are. I know they are. Yeah, that's it. Oh, wonderful. Great.
All of them.
Oh, do you know what? This is why I come to work. You can have a bad day. You can feel sad, and then you come into work. It's like, ta-da! Look at that, doesn't it though? Come on, what would you pay for that necklace, honestly? And be honest, I think most. Now I know we're all jewellery makers, and I know we know our pearls. So, I know we know our pearls, but I think a lot of people would never know the difference. Or they'd be thinking, are they real? Great, they've got to ask the question. Now, Scott just looked up a similar necklace. Those are all the 10mm there, look in that necklace, pearl knotted. And Scott just looked up for a similar pearl necklace. How much? £332. That's about right. That's on the high street. That's exactly about right. I would say for a pearl necklace like that, if it was genuine pearls, £300, £400, £500.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you, Kleshna?
Oh, gosh,
Yep.
yes. And then some.
Yep. Now, that's how many we had. But Scott's now going to give his index finger a substantial workout. I'm just going to let you into a secret while he takes that live volume down. Over 300 have gone. Okay, so over 300, well, I'll be exact, 315 have gone. I've got 42 in baskets.
Quick.
I mean, Scott's just said to me, at that price, $12.95. I mean, I know the look I'm giving you there is relatively indulgent, isn't it? A 3-strand. Make a statement, bib, collar style, fabulous necklace. Because you could get away. I mean, that vision there, bear in mind, look, half as much behind, look, if not more. So that's, you're missing those.
Oh my goodness, you could do a right angle weave necklace with it, which would just go like that.
Oh, yeah.
fab.
Yeah.
So you'd have to get them in the right order, but that's not a piece, not difficult.
No. Now Mark Smith, he will say that when he does macrame bracelets and he wants to capture a gemstone, he will always opt for a shell pearl because of the consistency and regularity of the shell.
Yeah. No, that's why I love them, because I mean, Mark also enjoys beading, doesn't he?
He loves it, yeah. Oh gosh, he's a right convert.
He's a complete convert.
He is an half.
And you know, that's why they're lovely, because you can bead with them so well.
Of course you can. So yeah, add with your seed beads, add with your Swarovski. I mean, just imagine the bracelet that we've got here. Let me just give you an example. You have that as a charm bracelet, let's say, because not everybody's getting married, not everybody's going to a wedding. Just a simple stretchy, or with a clasp, and just pop a little flower charm on. I mean, these are beautiful opportunities. The versatility of a shell pearl is incredible. I mean, that bracelet there, we had 19 pearls in there, 7p each, £1.33. Adding your sterling silver and your clasp, I reckon you're making that for less than £1.50. Easily less than £2 to make that bracelet.
Mark has actually made a bib of pearls.
He did? Oh, actually, he did, didn't it? About a month ago, didn't he?
Like
massive bib of, Oh, actually, we could YouTube that. Absolutely. I remember that now, yeah. Thank you, Mike. That's very sweet of you. But he's right. Now, okay, so you've just found a similar necklace at 420. But to be fair, do you know, Scott's just said that's crazy. Actually, Scott, it's exactly right. We are the crazy ones. The high street prices are right. That's what we've got to remember. I'm not being rude. It's not them that's crazy. It's us. Because what we're trying to do is we're facilitating you to make your jewellery, either for yourself, more affordably, or for others to then sell on, and like Kleshna, getting commissions to make people's wedding jewellery. I mean, that must be the biggest compliment, Kleshna.
It's so lovely, actually, because people are so thrilled. And when young friends of mine are getting married, my normal wedding present to them is to say, look, you know, I will make you something special to wear.
Yeah.
And it's lovely.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
How wonderful.
Because you know, you're a part of what they're doing then, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's lovely. Really lovely.
They're handy to have friends like Kleshna.
Yeah, I know, it's great fun.
Now, the lovely thing is, if you are loving this deal, I do have them coming up in the blush pink. Okay, now the only thing I will mention, we did start with 498. I'm just going to show you the variation of the bracelet with the blush Swarovski bicones. The blush pink that we've got coming up, which is this colour here, which again is the same deal in 8mm, 6mm, 10mm rounds. We're going to do it £12.95 again. Is that right, Scott? I hope we are now, because I've kind of dropped you in it. Well, we are now, sorry. Oops. Well, I don't think you can penalise for colour. I'm sorry, not having it. Don't care. So, the only thing is, right, you've seen how quickly you're taking all of the 498 stock of the ivory. I've got 200 less of the blush rose.
I love the blush rose too.
It's the blush rose. It is beautiful.
You sometimes can't always do the colours justice.
Yeah.
And it is a delicate, fabulous colour. It's almost got like a tinge, dare I say, a tinge of grey in it as well. It's not that yellowy rose colour, which I personally don't like very much.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Delicate sort of Darcy Bustley sort of coloured rose. You know.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah, I've just been watching her on the 7. Right then, so at 498, when the blush rose deal comes up, which we will match the price on, you will get exactly the same. We, as I said, we've got 200 less of the blush rose. 200 less. Now, we had 498, so pretty very nearly 398 have gone. We are very close to being less than 100. Now, I totally get it, because most people are going for 2s, some of you 3s, and a lot of you going for 4s, actually. Now, I'll tell you what we'll pop at the bottom of the screen is the Stardust bead. And if I show you that there, look, we did 10 of these, brand new to the show today, never been on Jewellery Maker before. Fantastic drill hole through the centre. They go together perfectly, if you don't mind me saying. We took the smooth variety to $5.95 and the Stardust to $6.95. I'm just going to hold them open so you can see the hole because I've got my tweezers through there. That's the kind of size that you can pop through. Perfect Stardust spacer beads. They're going to go lovely. Now, come on, you lot. Listen to this list with it in their baskets. We've got Collector, Marie, Peter. You don't want to miss on this deal, my lovely friend in London. Dawn, Rosalind, Rose, Margaret, Sue, Hazel, all yet to check out. Christine, Collector, Ruth, Victoria, Christine, another Christine. I'm not just repeating names there. One in Hampshire and one in Essex. Elizabeth. I've got Glenys just come in on the phone and swept a few. Priscilla's got one. Margaret's got one on the phone. Christine's on the phone. Somebody in Surrey's just bought 7.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not
actually.
surprised.
You know, they really are very good value for money.
Yeah.
You know, we said what they were 153.
I counted on mine.
Okay, so at 7p, that's like pence above a wholesale price for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, we've got some text messages coming in. Let's have a little read. Let's have a little natter. It is from Dawn. That is just a bonkers price. JM is officially crazy. Love it. Good for you. Dawn says this. Oh, sorry, that was Dawn. Sissy in Oklahoma. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, 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 goody. I finally have been able to buy shell pearls from JM. I know. Oh, brilliant.
What?
We couldn't normally sell shell pearl to. Oh, fab. Can we do that now then? Oh. All right then, okay. So that's good news then. Can't normally sell to America because of the American laws. So there you go. Angela says at 7p a pearl, that's £1.33 for the bracelet. Oh yeah, the only reason I added in a bit more is because we've added the sterling silver spaces in the clasp. So I just upped it a little bit. But yeah, just for the pearl, absolutely right. Now, a customer just says, hi Zena. Hello. I have bought these to make the bib necklace for my jewellery store. Thank you. Is that the one Mark did? Yeah. Well, why the devil not at £12.95, my lovely? Yeah, brilliant. I tell you what you could do is, if you bought one set at £12.95, sell your jewellery, and then guess what? The one that you get for yourself will be free. Now, Jem just said, is this our guest designer, Jem? If that necklace was in a boutique, using perfect, flawless, round, genuine pearls, it would be priced in 4 figures and then some. I totally agree with you, Jim. Totes agree. Peter got these for the 30th anniversary commission. Oh, wow. Well, that's a lovely idea. Lovely. And the lovely thing is, because you've got that ivory backdrop, it doesn't matter what colour spacer bead, like if you get the Stardust or if you go for gold or rose gold or silver, any of the precious metals, if you go for any colour of Swarovski, regardless, would you agree, Kleshna, because you know them all?
Absolutely,
They'd all go with the ivory, wouldn't they?
They'd all go with the ivory.
There you go. And they're in, now that Kleshna don't know about Swarovski.
No, not an awful lot, actually.
You could fit it on a postage stamp, couldn't you, chicken?
Yes, they've got a new launch coming up too soon.
Have they?
Yeah, but you know, there are certain things Swarovski do that go on forever. Do you know what I mean? Like their bicones. They might bring a new colour in, they might dump another colour, etc., etc., but it's fantastic.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
So well done. So shall we? Do you get it?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Oh, God.
Oh, I do.
Not
I
bad,
do
is
entertain myself. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to have to do it again. Shall we show you the rose blush?
Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo! The only thing is, check out, or miss out. Now, may I just show you the bracelet with the rose pink, the blush pink, with the said rose blush Swarovski, darlings. In fact, I'm going to take that off the bracelet because I don't feel you can see it against the black. And I'm not having it. There you go, look.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Now that for me is evening wear. All right, earrings, have a chat.
Oh, with a nice oyster. I tell you what it's like oyster pink, what they call oyster pink, isn't it?
Absolutely, you're so right.
You know,
and look, we've graduated again. Isn't that a lovely design? I wouldn't have thought to make it like that. I love that. Again, I love this. Again, I wouldn't think to do this, graduate from small to large, but I think that is the most fantastic look in these shell pearls. We'll match the price for you, because I just don't think you should be penalised for going from ivory to pink. Or vice versa. I tell you what, at that deal, I'd be getting them. You know, I'd be getting them both and alternating. Because you know when we have those beautiful natural pearls we had earlier with the mink, the champagne, and the ivory. You think how fabulous that looks. Imagine graduating with the ivory. I'll just pop that underneath so you can see. Imagine those two colours together. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Fab.
Now, please heed my little warning flag, my darlings. We only had. Well, we had 498 of the, sorry? Did you, what? 50 left. Oh gosh, I better show them to you then. Sorry, there's the necklace with the Swarovski. Sorry, I did say we were severely limited versus the other one, as in we had, well, I say severely limited, we had 298. Turn that around so you can see it properly. 298 versus 498. You've got to be so quick on this, my loves, otherwise you will miss out. I'm so sorry about that. We could only get 298. We took all the availability that was there. You are loving that colour. It is divine. It really is. I'll just pop you the ivory on to show you the two. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are. 20 left. Go nice with the ivory, don't they? Don't forget, they are they are more durable and more sort of, they'll sort of, you can sort of get away with more wear and tear with a shell pearl. Have they all gone? Oh, gosh. Well, you like those, didn't you? But again, as I was saying, don't forget, durability against sort of, sweat, perspiration. I'm not saying sweat, perspiration, perfume, cleaning detergents.
Perspiration.
Perspiration.
Exasperated if you didn't press that button on the right.
I know. I'm so sorry if you. And I know. Oh gosh, you're all coming in for them.
She's going to start patting her head again in a minute.
I'll be doing that. I'll do. That's what I either do that because I always feel awful that you're missing out, or I'll do that. I'm like, well done, you lovely. Are there any of the white shell pearls left for those that missed out on the pink? 30. And actually, I'm way over allocated because I tell you what, if you all check out, the white's gone as well. Well, the ivory. Say white, they're ivory. Well done on those. Really well done. Now, for those of you thinking, well, lovely, love the shell pearls, but I'd like some real pearls. Well, let's keep everybody happy. Oh yeah, I can't count. What? I was thinking there's 14. Where's 15? That'll be the next one then. I know, I'm having a moment there, sorry. So if you're looking at these thinking, they're a bit big for me. I'm a more of a daintier. I like something a little more subtle. I must be honest, I love that size pearl. Now, be honest, look at those, if you don't mind me saying. Now, we've just seen the perfection of a shell pearl. Look at those. I know we've put near round. Is there anybody there that can see how they're actually not absolutely round? I mean, 30-day money-back guarantee. Can I have the information come through, darlings, just so I can have a little goosey gander? Oh, good, thank you. He knows what I'm asking. I'm asking basically there, are they natural? They are, okay? And that's why I asked, because I had a feeling they might be bleached, because they are bright pearly white, aren't they? A brilliant pearly white. And they call that on that special toothpaste, don't they, to make your teeth really white. They call it pearl drops. Other drops are available. But it's that pearly white. It's the get your ganachas looking fabulous. Or like a pear drop. Oh, a pear drop sweet, but it's all crusty and sugary on the outside, and then it goes all soothing and tangy and suck on that.
They
Pardon?
do.
It tastes like nail varnish.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It tastes
Pear
like the smell
drop.
of nail varnish.
It does taste like the smell of nail varnish. I agree.
Anyway, other sweets are available.
Oh no, please don't do that.
So, delicious. Now this for me is perfect earring size, perfect bracelet size. I just, those, if you popped on either of the Stardust or the Smooth Spacers or a lovely little charm bracelet, I mean, how lovely would they be? Now, my friend, my dad's friend got married, her daughter got married last year. First phone call I get from my dad, right, can you make, I'd never met this woman, can you make her daughter's bridesmaids, pearl bracelets. I went, I've never met her, Dad. I don't know anything about. I don't know whether you can't ask me to make somebody's bridesmaids. I've never met her. So anyway, bless him. I looked on a high street store, and I'll tell you now, and I did end up making them for him because you know how much they were.
Go on.
Just a pearl bracelet, and it was a shell pearl bracelet. To be fair, they weren't real pearls. £21 a bracelet.
Wow.
Which I thought was pretty good actually on like a high street.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I thought it was pretty good go. But of course, it would have cost them, because she wanted 3, I think it was. It would cost £63.
And when you think what you're already paying out for a wedding,
exactly.
I mean,
You've got to
honestly,
cut costs wherever you can, haven't you?
Absolutely.
You know. But, you know, really, you don't want to cut costs on a pearl bracelet, do you? You want the real deal. Of course you do. So, genuine, absolutely bright, brilliant white natural pearls. I don't even want to ask Scott, because I know Scott understands the price of pearls. I know he gets it. May I let you into a little bit of a trade secret? Now, obviously, because we buy in the volume that we buy on our gemstones and our shell pearls and our tools and our storage and everything else, we get advance notification on price increase. Now, you have recently seen, or you may have heard about the 30% increase on sterling silver. Do you know that that is what is on the cards for pearls at the moment?
Oh, wow.
30%.
Gosh.
Now, obviously, nothing we can do about that. So, in fact, what would this be at 30% in addition? About £17? That's quite a difference. So I'm going to give you a little heads up saying, if you've got the pennies available and you love working with your pearls and it's one of the main sort of things that you work with, think very seriously about having a little stock up, a little stash.
And they are so fabulous.
They're a versatile size, though, 7x6mm, aren't they?
And I defy anyone not to say they're perfectly round, those, actually.
Well, let's hold them out for you and show you. You tell me. Now, when we zoom in on these, we're about, what are we, about 25 times magnification, aren't we, Ollie? Yeah. Now, honestly...
And no one, I hope, well, if they do, then you've got every right to biff them away if they come in that close to pearls. So
well, yeah, you've got to be pretty friendly if they've got to. Yeah, exactly.
Very, very friendly.
Woo!
They've got eagle's eyes or kestrel eyes.
You're quite right. If you've got somebody looking at your pearls 20 times closer than they should be, you should be very friendly with them.
Biff.
Or they're going to biff, boff, bash.
Yes. So I think they're amazing.
They're divine, is what they are. Absolutely divine. Now, I have got people buying 2s. Most of it, well, a lot of you actually buying. Oh, Bev's had 3. Good for you, Bev. She's heeding my little... No, oh, hang on, let me tap. Look at my shelpers. I'm a devil for going home with stuff, aren't I, Scott? So I could open my own shop. I haven't took that many home, don't panic. No. Right then, shall I show you, look? Now I'm thinking, actually, can you imagine as a choker? Ooh. That's not an option, by the way. It's not an offer. Isn't that pretty, though?
Well, if you did make a choker, you'd have extra left over, wouldn't you, to make a bracelet and all the other bits? Because, I mean, let's face it, you only need to show the bits that come round the front, don't you?
Because then you put a chain on the back.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Don't want to hide it, do you? Why waste all the pearls behind your neck? No point. But beautiful drop earrings they would make. Beautiful bracelet. Fabulous. Now I'm thinking, have we got a nice pendant or something? Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, I've got some of these. They make great gifts. Great gifts. Okay, so imagine got that. Oh, I'm so excited we got these. I didn't know we got these. Thanks, love. He said, well, if you'd prepared the show properly, you'd have known. Drop himself in it. Now, joking aside. Look. Come here, pearls. Right, look.
Oh, very pretty.
That's the lilac.
Dusky, pinky mauvey.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what as well, if you got even more brilliant, if you got either the rice or the potato natural multicoloured strand pearl earlier that we had.
Yes.
That would match perfectly, the lilac. Shall I tell you what I'm going to show you that with. Can I show you that with the shell pearls? Because I think that'd look nice with the shell pearls. Do you?
Oh, I do.
I do. Look. No, I know the shell pearls have sold out, so if you're just looking at those and switched on thinking, oh, I'll get them shell pearls, I'm so sorry, they're gone. But they look nice with those, don't they? That's a nice contrast, the lilac with the rose pink. Oh yeah, I do like that. Just a subtle contrast, isn't there? Look, I love the way this pearl sits on this. Let me show you how it's done, look. If I show you from the side, look how prominent and proud the pearl is. Look at it, proper showing off, isn't it, look? Yeah, that pearl's basically saying, yeah, might be loads of silver, but I'm the star of the show. Thank you very much. No, exactly. There is one word that my director's just said and has literally just said, wow.
Oh.
Wow. $6.95. Now, is this? Have we seen this before, Scott? So it's been launched once before, and we've got the last 80 chances. Now, that on a sterling silver chain, most of us have got a sterling silver chain, haven't we? Most of us have. Would you like to just see? I'll show you as an earring, actually, because at that price, I've been making earrings.
Well, I think we did. In fact, I happened to be on that very show myself.
Did you, darling?
People were buying threes and
to do a set.
To do a
suite,
yes.
Yeah. Because you need three, so what would that be? 7, 14, 21, £20.85?
Yeah.
I am smoking on the abacus today.
Wow. Abacus woman.
20. Now, let's be honest. On the high street, £20.85, you'd be lucky to get one, wouldn't you?
Actually, you would be lucky
You'd be lucky to get one.
Or you'd get that sort of rather nasty hollow chain, or it would be a bit, wouldn't be well made. No.
Shall I show you his earrings?
Yes.
Shall I? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Tee tee tee. Oh yeah, lovely size for earrings. Aren't they? Oh gosh, that'd be lovely as a pair of earrings. I think either you lot are like me and you buy extras for, oh, Lady Anthea, first one in again. You're having a lovely morning, aren't you? So you're either buying 2 for a pair of earrings, or 2 as a pendant, 1 for yourself, 1 for a friend, or buying 3 like a collector in Kent and possibly doing what we're saying. I mean, Rachel's had 4. She might be doing a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a bracelet charm.
Well, that you could actually.
Yeah.
Or 1 for a friend, some for yourself, some for someone else, you know.
Mother's Day.
What
a lovely Mother's Day gift. 26th of March. Can you imagine giving that? Can you imagine presenting your mum? Get a sterling silver chain with, let's face it, we do sterling silver chains for what? $6.95, $5.95?
Yeah.
So let's say you get a $6.95 chain. Let's just go conservative. So for £13.90, you can give your mum a pearl necklace. £13.90, price of a bouquet in a supermarket. What? Oh, sorry. $6.95. It's incredible, isn't it? $6.95, I ask you. And also, be honest, have you ever, other than JewelleryMaker, and I'm going to say I certainly am going to stick my hand straight up and say I have never seen ever a lilac pearl anywhere else.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you busily making beautiful flowers over there?
I'm making nice flowers, but I'm also making them because I want to show people the other varieties of Kanzashi petals. So
looks like a piano keyboard.
It does, yes.
With a major and minor.
Doing it amongst myself, you know.
Amongst
yourselves, yes.
$6.95. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, I love it, I love it, I love it, but I'd like it with a white pearl. Okay, then. Keep your... Well, it's... Oh, hang on. Do you mean in 20? Because 19's different yet. 19 looks like an eye. Oh, so... Oh, yes, is it the eye of the pearl? Okay, so...
The eye of the tiger.
Oh, she's off. I knew she would. Now, we're not, please don't think this is one of those where we send you the pendant, we send you it with a prong, ask you to pop a bit of glue on and add the pearl. It's already done. Nothing for you to... Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't show on the other one. I do apologise. Let me show you the loop so you can see the size of the loop for you to attach to your chain, but it's exactly the same as the other one. And then let me do what I did not do, which is very remiss of me. Show you how beautifully made. 925 stamp, because that's what you want. You want to prove it's a noble metal. Come on then, what are the other two noble metals?
Gold,
Yeah.
silver,
Gold, silver.
and platinum.
Absolutely. See, she knows her stuff.
Yeehaw.
But yet, 92.5% pure silver. That's exactly what you want. That is the industry standard. So you know when we talk about, oh, he's done it again. Brilliant. The reason it's 92, if you had 100% pure silver, it would be too soft. It wouldn't stay in its design. So if you have 92.5%, which is the absolute industry standard in the UK and America and across the world, the other 7.5% is made up of other metal to make it more durable, more hard wearing, usually copper, hence why inevitably it will tarnish. But let me give you a little bit of a hint here as well. When this comes through to you, it'll come in a bag with a little resealable top, and a little black square. That is your anti-tarnishing square. Please, 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 please don't throw it away. My suggestion, if you're not going to wear it every day, keep your pendant with your silver chain in your resealable bag with the tarnish, and it will slow that down. And then you just buff it back up with a silver cloth and you're done. $6.95. Yeah, you can do what I do, and I actually cut those tarnishing squares into sort of another 4, and then I've got them for extra bags.
How clever.
Yes.
I never knew what that was for. Now I know.
There you go. Well, I went round to my friends and I bought her some jewellery, and she went to throw the bag. And of course, she must have thought, oh, honestly, I felt a bit bags. I proper snapped her head off. She went to throw the thing. I said, what are you doing? She went, what are you doing? She went, I said, what do you mean? She said, what do you mean? I said, you don't throw that away. She went, well, why not?
Why? Why?
It's a piece of black. Because normally you get the silicone bags in things that draw out the moisture and you throw them away, don't you?
Yeah.
So she went, well, what do you mean? And I just said, poor girl, I literally went, what are you doing? She was like, all right, get your hat on. Calm down,
Do we
dear.
tell people it's an anti-tarnishing square?
Well, it does, if it's sizable enough, it's written on the back.
Ah.
But you don't always, but, no, that doesn't say. That's why I tell people, you see.
Good girl.
I've just spotted a different design.
Aye. See.
The all-seeing eye of the pearl.
Aye.
I know you've got your eye on me, can't help yourself. It's embarrassing. I think he's got engaged to somebody else just to put everybody off the scent.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's done.
Understandable.
Now then, look, I've shown it portrait, then I'll show you landscape. Look at that. Oh, isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. Yes,
I think that's my favourite.
That's my favourite.
Shouldn't have a favourite, but I think that's my favourite.
I love that.
Why is that your favourite? Because it's got like that diamond shape in the surround.
Yes, I think it's so elegant. I love that.
It's like it's in a corset that's been pulled tight.
This is very interesting. Someone else spoke about it being in a corset the other day.
Probably Elle.
Yeah.
Can I show you if I turn it around as well? Can you see? Look, if I could, I'm going to try and hold this. I'm going to try and hold it so that. Can you see? You could just literally pop the chain straight through that design. Look, because that's quite a considerable bail, isn't it? That's lovely. I love that. Let me show you on the neckline. Ta-ding! That's very dainty. Very, very pretty. Very subtle. Very understated and very unusual.
Elegance, isn't it?
Yes, darling.
Understated elegance, that's me.
You're not going to find that. You're not. I tell you what. Do me a favour. Do a little search now for it. If you're on the interweb, do a little search now for a pearl sterling silver pendant. See if you get anything like that design come back. I'm going to bet. Nah.
Yeah, gone.
Nah. I'm going to bet nah.
Albert Steptoe.
Oh, yeah. Albert Steptoe. They were great, weren't they?
They were.
Oh, it makes me want to go and watch one of them now. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's... Okay. I need the code on that one, writing down. How many have we got? How many have we got? He's already written it. He said, I knew you'd want this one. How many have we got, sweetie? Not many. 82. We now have 42. I tell you what, scribble that code out, because I ain't going to get one. Do you think as well, Kleshna, we could make that into a ring, couldn't we?
Yes, you just literally, well, the great thing is, if you turn it over the way that it's made, you could just thread through the back of it.
Of course you can. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Either side of it, in fact.
Yeah.
And if you're a wire worker, which I know a lot of our viewers are, you could do that weavy figure of 8 thing over it, couldn't you?
I like that, the weavy figure of 8 thing.
The weavy figure of 8 thing.
No, but that's brilliant. No, I agree. I just think that would just look so pretty as a ring. Really pretty as a ring. I love this diamond shape, Kleshna.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's sort of like the all-seeing eye, isn't it?
I tell you what, you know earlier on when we had those 12mm sterling silver spacers, those tubes, and you said do a design, like a diamond. That's exactly what it would look like.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Those are, oh no, please be quick, we're so close to selling out. Wendy, Bev, Lady, Anthea, darling, Margaret, Susan, collector in Devon, Leslie, Carolyn, Helen. Bev just bought 2, collector's just bought 3, Leslie's bought 3, Catherine's bought 2, Jackie's just bought 2, collector in Swansea's just bought 2. If you're all checking out 2s and 3s, I've got about a minute. I don't reckon we've even got a minute worth of stock left, have we? Half a minute? Less than that. Okay, I got 15. Oh gosh, I got 15 left. Oh, please, please be quick if you do not want to miss that. I'll tell you what, when I said to Scott the other day, when we had some beautiful pearl pendants, I went straight home, literally phoned the call centre, and all my favourite things that Scott had written down, there was a list of 7, I had 3 each of every single one of them. Apart from 1, which I could only have 2 because there was only 2 left.
I love it.
Now we're in the middle of our, we're in the middle. Oh, we heckers like, we're at the end. We've only got till 11 o'clock tonight live on the Spring Wedding Fair, that's it. Now I'm thinking, what if you're going traditional, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, we could do something blue. Have we got something blue? Oh my word. Okay. I'm thinking weddings. Now, you could go blue. You could go lapis lazuli. You could go blue tiger's eye, blue howlite, blue lace agate. You could do all sorts of blue gems. I'm thinking for a wedding, you got to think kyanite, sapphire, tanzanite. I think you've got to go the high-end blues, do you? Okay, so I have single figures only, okay? Okay, this gemstone represents new beginnings, perfect for a wedding. Also, well, I won't say the other things, that could be awkward. Bit of a, well, it could represent a shotgun wedding because it's also for the gemstone of childbirth. So there you go, got both. We've got to cover all avenues, haven't you? So, this is wow. Incredible. I tell you what, a pearl necklace for a bride with just one of those in the centre of a beautiful necklace or bracelet. The colour is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. I don't think you could buy better tanzanite than that. That is incredible. I have, each one is as spectacular as the one before it and the one after it. There isn't one of those strands where you think, oh, there's a nice one. Oh, there's a nice one. Every single one of those has got the most unbelievable level of saturation of colour. If you want to go full-on extravagance, and I do mean absolute full-on extravagance, then you have really, if you think about it, if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 sets of 3 there, you could have a pair of earrings, you could have a pendant, you could have 3 sets of earrings and pendant jewellery there. So if you have, let's No way. No way. Right. I expected one. We've gone straight to the price for you. Scott said, for me, I'd have put that at least a £200 strand. You're talking about. They've gone. I haven't even talked about them yet. Oh, you monkeys. Well, you didn't miss a trick there, did you? Gone.
I don't think they drew a breath actually before they got that lot.
I don't think they did. I'm not surprised. That is going to go every time. Well, I was going to say write the code down for me and I'd have one, but
well, you're not having any of those, darling.
No.
No. Not for Zena.
Well done. I wouldn't mind, but I collect tanzanite. I'd have had that. Oh, there you go. I'll tell you what I've got some tanzanite cabbage. Sorry, Scott, what would you like me to do? I was too transfixed with the old... Oh, I love these. Do you know what I love about these pearls? It's not... they're a free form, and you'll understand what I mean about this. They've got like a ridge in them. What I love is, for me, it's as if the water has rippled across the pearl. Ooh. I love them. I think they're one of my favourite pearls now. Never seen anything like this. I think look at them. So perfect for wire wrapping. And if you wire wrap with those, actually, you could really accentuate those lines, couldn't you? Beautiful white freshwater, cultured pearls, big size. Aren't they lovely? 10 by 11. That's going to be one of the biggest pearls. They go up to 14. I know, I just said that, and it's a genuine pearl. A 14 by 10 mil, and don't they look wow factor? The pearl essence coming off those is ricocheting around that strand, isn't it? They're massive. But I love that ripple effect, don't you?
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Fabulous.
And I'll tell you what that does as well. I don't know whether it's coming through on the camera because of the studio lights, but that captures the pearl essence. So actually, that iridescence that you've got there, the pinks, the greens coming through, I don't know if that's coming through on the camera. It's amazing.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I love those. Now, that's going to be one of those things, a little bit like, almost like Marmite, isn't it? You're either going to be like me, who absolutely loves those, like the nucleated pearls. It's one of those, some people absolutely love them, some people say, not for me, because it's too irregular. That, for me, though, that is all about that fancy freeform element to it. Scott, darling, that is a good price, hon. But can you nudge it? Can you? Okay, if you're not having your order today, we've just saved you £2.95. Well, it's just saved you £3 if you want to be exact. That is £2.95. That is your post and packaging for most people. £2.95, mainland UK standard. Now you might be thinking, well, that's good. But once you paid that today, you don't pay it again. Not till tomorrow anyway. The whole day's purchase. And if you're people like Helen in Kent and Lady Anthea and people that have bought, and Peter and people that have bought loads of goodies already, we've only been live for just shy of 4 hours. That, if you think about it, do you know what I do?
You are the only place that does that.
Exactly. And
honestly,
do you know, well, most shopping channels are £6.95. I've done all, I've been researching.
Not only that, and the rest. And if you buy more than one thing, they charge you
again
P&P on every single thing.
Absolutely.
It was like I bought from a certain very well-known shopping channel some clothes, and I thought, oh, I'll buy them in different sizes. Every single different size, they charged me an extra £6.95.
Oh, that's naughty.
In fact, I was so angry.
That's
I quite
naughty.
liked the thing that I sent the whole lot back
Good
because
for
I
you.
was so cross about it.
And they're a bit devious as well. Sometimes you can't tell when it's sold by other people, other providers. You can't tell what it's. We don't have that. We're very transparent, very, very honest about our post and packaging. But you know what I do? Once I've written down all the things I've ordered, I divide my £2.95 by the full list and I see what it's actually cost me. So sometimes it costs me like, I don't know, 30p an item or something stupid, And I like to do that because it reminds me just what a good deal that post and packaging is. Most of us have gone to the office that posts things, and The other thing as well, do you know what I hate? And I know this is really, perhaps I'm a bit too private sometimes, in the sense that I go to the office that posts, and I give them my package, and I get why they have to ask, but I hate it. This is only a recent thing. They never used to do it.
It's true, yes.
They ask you what is in there, and I don't want to tell them. I know that's an awful thing to admit. I don't want to tell them. Yeah, it might be personal. No, but I don't want to tell people, because also there's a queue behind you normally. Do you know what I mean? Is that? Do you feel like that, Kleshna?
No, I do know. I understand exactly what you're saying.
It.
I can understand if it's well, actually. I suppose because we've had so many weird, mad people sending odd things. Yeah,
I do understand. I
do understand what you're saying,
don't like
though.
it.
No, it's all very.
It's not their fault. I totally understand why they have to, and I'm never awkward and don't do it. I feel uncomfortable having to divulge what's in there. I just don't like it. So anyway, I love the fact that you don't have any of that with us, and also you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now the good news is, while you check out those last few darlings, in the next hour, it's action-packed. We've got Wall of Fame, all about you. We have got another wonderful 4-part kit. Oh yeah, 4-part kit. We have 48 chances only to own the Swarovski cup chain, which we only did on Christmas Day. Okay, this is the kit. We've got all the elements you need to recreate these fabulous designs, and an incredible, if you loved the demonstration earlier from our lovely Kleshna, then we're going to have another demonstration. Have all the Kanzashi flower DVDs gone, Scott? We have less than 10. Okay, less than 10. And on the deal of the day, the rose blush sold out. The ivory shell pearls, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 3 strands for $12.95. If you give the call centre a call, you can get the last 9 or 10 chances of the ivory shell pearls. And that's it. They've all gone then as well. The rose pink, gone. Just gone. So, Wall of Fame. The Swarovski, please, if you want those, we know you find them difficult to find elsewhere, but you've got to check those out quick. I'm not trying to bulldoze you into it, but I know how fast. I was there Christmas Day morning with Gemma Crow. I know how popular they are. So, we will see you after the break. Brace yourselves for an action-packed hour and another amazing demonstration from this amazing lady.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, my lovelies. Right then, last day of our spring wedding fair weekend, which has been wonderful. So thank you for your company. Thank you for watching. Thank you for texting in, especially the compliments for our wonderful guest designer Kleshna, because she is fantastic. She's a joy to work with. So then, young lady, we have got the most fantastic hour with you now, haven't we?
I know, isn't that lovely?
I know, yeah. We're all fresh, we're all back from the toilet, we've been relieved ourselves, we're ready to crack into go, aren't we?
Do we need to share this information with everybody?
Well, you know, we had a little dance in the toilet. I like to be honest, I like to be open.
Yes.
Right then, so
fair and true.
we're going to do some flowers, because I just think, again, you think a wedding, you think flowers. Generally, certainly every wedding I've ever been to has flowers. Now, we are going to show you these because I just think if you make, certainly for a flower girl gift, for bridesmaid gifts, a little pearl or shell pearl bracelet stretchy with one of these flowers on would look lovely. Let me show you these. I think they're divine. They've got so much detail. That texture, that groove that has been beautifully scored into each one of those delicious 5 petals is going to catch the light and give that silver, because if you think about it, 925 sterling silver has got an unmatchable lustre. Now, if those were white gold, it wouldn't have as much lustre. If they were platinum, would it have as much lustre? No, it wouldn't. Add that texture, add that groove, add those carved markings into there, and you've got the most wow factor sparkle of lustre. Now, they are beautiful as well, because if I hold one up, pop those onto the board, they are cups, as in they're not flat, they're 3D flowers. Look at that, look. I've turned one the other way as well, so you can actually see. Can you see what I mean? They're actually got that, they won't sit flat because they're beautifully curved. Have you ever seen a flat flower?
A flat flower, no.
Have you, Eckers, like?
No.
Never seen a flat flower. Now, on the back, you've got this lovely bright silver. And I'll flip it over so you can see, look. See that? See, I mean, they're fully reversible, aren't they? Because that's cute as well, isn't it?
You could pop a little pearl in there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't you? I love them. Nice sizable loop, actually. If I take the tweezers out, you can see, actually, for the size of the flower, it's a nice size connector loop as well, isn't it? I mean, those as earrings. Right, hang on a second. Right, hang on. Right, £1.50. That would be £1. So hang on a second. £1.50 for what? So £3 a pair for earrings.
Wowza.
Yeah. Like pretty little flower earrings, those, wouldn't they?
They would.
Just add them onto a little pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks or lever arch.
Well, they're like little forget-me-nots, aren't they? Very pretty.
Oh, it's a lovely name. It's a lovely name of a flower,
well,
isn't it?
There we go. Yes, you could say to somebody, here, have a silver forget-me-not. Never forget me.
Ah, that's nice.
Yay.
Rubbish, you've got to bribe them to not forget you, though.
I suppose so.
Or is that just me?
So. Me. They wouldn't forget us, though, would they?
I don't think so, Kleshna.
I think they have a really big problem
I would like to think not,
us.
darling. I would like to think not. Or if you use them on, now let me, hang on, the shell pearl. Here we go. The shell pearl bracelet, of which there are now practically none left. Oh, sorry, not practically, there now is not one left. Add those as a little charm.
Oh, that would... Right, well, there we go. Those of you who have bought the shell pearls...
Add the flowers.
Add the flowers.
Add the flowers, and you're done. Now, wedding favours. Oh, yeah. Now, talking about that wedding favour there, that flower is £1.50. Imagine going to a wedding and walking away with a sterling silver flower charm. What would your perceived value be on that?
Oh, my word, £12, £15.
Yeah. And you go, and they've actually spent £1.50 on you. You'd
We
never
don't
know.
need to tell.
You would never, ever. Well, how great is that? How cool would you imagine? Well, I went to Sheila's wedding, and do you know what? Do you know what they gave me as a wedding favour? Sugared almonds, sweets. Well, I got a sterling silver flower charm.
Yes.
You what? Well, I don't like sugared almonds. There's no point me having a sugared almond at a
especially if
wedding.
you've got an allergy to them.
Or dentures.
Dentures?
Well, I can't imagine eating sugared almonds can be that good with dentures.
No, they wouldn't. No, you're right.
I don't quite know why dentures came to mind then, because I don't know anybody with dentures, but
there you go.
Just don't think before it comes out, do I? Somebody described me on Facebook the other day, a customer, and she went, and she was being nice, but she went, "You're random banter." That's about right. Random banter. Can we do these new ones from Bella? Yeah, my stand-up tour, random banter.
Random banter.
Oh, I'd love to do stand-up.
I can imagine you doing stand-up.
You what, sorry, Kleshna?
I could imagine you doing stand-up,
I think I
actually,
might. I think I ought to do... Oh, hang on, how do these... Hang on, where's the hole? Oh, how do they... Hang on, I'm having a... It's because I've got contact lenses, I can't see that close up. Where's the hole? Oh! Oh, gosh, they're unusual. Oh, I like these. Oh, aren't they funky?
Do the funky chicken. Oh, they're very nice, aren't they? Faceted.
Oh, wow.
They're a bit like the True Twos, but in silver.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Look at those. 95 sterling silver faceted cut bead in a 3mm. Oh, my word. Oh, I love the facet on them. 925. Just a lovely message in from Jamie in Cumbria, sending us lovely big hugs, saying he's enjoying the show. Hello, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie. Is that our Jamie?
It is our Jamie. It's our lovely Jamie.
You've got a new photo up on his Facebook too.
Has he? Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he's got a rainbow on his face now.
He lives in lovely Cumbria.
Does he? Oh, nice.
Oh, lucky thing. Yeah, lucky thing. Now, so good morning, Jamie. Good afternoon,
morning,
Jamie.
Rainbow Jamie.
Good morning. So, look at I love these facets. I'm just lining them up for you. Oh, he's going silly again. He's going to go £5.95 for 10. He's done it. He's done it. He's showing off, really, isn't he? But I tell you what, sometimes we like a show off, don't we?
Yeah.
It's like in that film with Bette Midler when she's going on and on and on and on and on about herself. And in the end, she goes, "Anyway, enough about me. What do you think about me?" I love that one. I think it's brilliant. She's great.
She's great. What was it called? The Something Wives Club. What was that?
Oh, the First Wives Club.
First Wives Club the other day. I thought that was hilarious.
Well, do you know? Now, this singer, when I came into work this morning, I had to shut this singer off my radio. It nearly killed me. And there is a tenuous link here. Who was Bette Midler's musical director?
Oh, Baz.
Yeah.
I love Baz.
Barry Manilow. So this morning, just as the beautiful piano kicks in to one of Barry Manilow's songs, I had to turn him off. Oh, it was...
I love Barry.
I love Barry.
Oh, good, I'm glad.
I love Barry
Manilow. People used to laugh at me because I go to Barry's concerts.
I'd go with you.
Live.
I love him.
Oh, would you? Right.
But you know that song where the piano goes, ding, ding, spirit move me higher, da, da, da.
I love him.
But I would have been late. So I thought, no, turn the Barry off. Faceted, sterling silver. Now, I think those, because of the faceted cool edges, I think they'd be quite good for men's jewellery, do you?
Oh, yes, I do. Yes. And I bet they've got fairly decent sized holes on them too.
They have actually. Look, I turned one round for you there. Look, can you see? Oh, hang on, there, look.
I can, yes.
Can you see?
Yes.
Good size hole, actually, love.
Good
Isn't
size.
They'd be good for what? Who makes Morse code jewellery? ...
Dib.
Was she called Dot? What's she called Dot? Oh, I'm sorry. That's so obvious. I do apologise. That was pathetic. That's funny though. Sorry, so a lady makes... What is Morse code jewellery then?
Well, like SOS and things like that.
So literally like a ... dash. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, I see, I'd buy that. I'd love anything
clever,
like that.
Isn't it?
Morse code. Oh, that's good, isn't it? I love that. Morse code. I'm going to look that up when I come off air. I've never seen that. What a great idea.
I just think, do you know, I think people are just unbelievably creative and unbelievably resourceful.
Absolutely.
All the different things people do, and you just get that. Do you know, that's why something like Pinterest is so fascinating.
Yeah. So 925 sterling silver, $5.95 for 10 pieces. Now, Kleshna.
Yes.
Are you ready for me to advance upon you?
Are you coming visiting?
I am coming visiting.
Oh, how
I'm
lovely.
coming knocking. I knock, 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 knock. Let me put this.
Come in.
Do you know the awful joke I used to say? So, obviously, my name's Zena Broadbent, so my joke at school, which I used to think was really funny, and I still think it's funny, but it obviously isn't. So, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Zena.
Zena who?
Zena Broadbent.
You're so stupid.
I'm sorry, just think that. Try it. It's going to make you laugh, trust me. It's pathetic, but I love it. Sorry.
Strange.
Strange woman. Hi.
Hi.
Can I just tell you about this? Because I've got to show you. It's coming up. It's official. It's happening.
It's official. It's happening. Oh, that's your set. I'm about to steal.
It's okay, darling. I did spot that.
Reverse pliers.
My crossover tweezers.
Your crossover tweezers.
These are coming up momentarily. I launched these with Gemma on Christmas Day morning. We've got the they're rhodium plated. We've got the silver variety, the gold variety. They are Swarovski, of course. I only have 48 chances. I'll do one more kit, then I'll give you the heads up on that one. But there are only 48, that's it. Sorry. We got everything that we could, okay? Right then, so which one are we doing first, sweetie? This one?
That one. Oh, that's the one I've made stuff on.
Feathers are nice. Those little
silver things. Oh, I thought we had pink flowers with it.
I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we? We have got some pink flowers in one of the
But
kits.
they're not on our...
Yeah, we might be... We'll find them. We'll find them. It's a good job
you.
you know what we got, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now then, we're going to... Because obviously, if you did manage to get Kleshna's lovely, lovely DVD... Okay, Kanzashi flowers.
Yes.
This is now the... Oh, have I lost my pad? It hasn't come back, has it? You're going to have to give me the... Oh, here he is. Hello, Scott. Come in, darling honk.
Hopefully that works.
Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. So then, now we have the ivory double-sided.
Double-sided.
It's about the only time when you do want something to be two-faced. And that's exactly what this is. Beautiful double-sided satin ribbon in the ivory. Now, this is
Fabulous.
36... Fabulous. Is it officially fabulous?
It's fab, darling.
Fab. It's fab. Perfect for the Kanzashi flowers. So that was the size of the... and it's 5 metres, so that was 36 mil that we had earlier for the Kanzashi flowers. We're going to give you 4 of the size 10. You can never have enough needles, can you?
You never have enough of them.
Never, never, never. So the wonderful Beadsmith, fabulous quality, genius size 10. And now that is also perfect for your shibori ribbon, also perfect for your working with your seed beads. So that is the go-to. Size 10 or size 12 generally, isn't it?
Size 12 is slightly slimmer and very good for going through very, very small beads.
Teeny, like a size 15.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I say yeah, yeah. That's what I say. I say yeah, yeah. There you go. And then, now I was talking about seed bead pearls earlier, wasn't I, darling?
As well, yes, indeed.
Entertainment as well.
Yes, indeed.
So, beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, lovely 3 by 2.5 mil white freshwater cultured pearls. So pretty, hard to get hold of. Really. Look at that shine on those. Woo! And the drill hole looks pretty considerable, doesn't it? Wow. Okay, so we got those. We're going to give you the Wildfire, which is Kleshna's favourite.
Yes, my fave.
The favourite. In the white. So you've got, you have got 50 yards, aka 45.8 metres of the white. Also, then we've got the tiara bands. Okay.
Caught.
It's all right, you have a cup of tea, darling. Don't worry, I'm talking. You have a cup of tea, darling. So then we've got Uno. I don't know why I'm starting with that because I can't do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the headbands, there are only 100. That's the original price of the kit. We ain't stopping there, my darlings. And then, in addition, we are going to give you some of the Ultra Suede foundation sheet.
Oh, I love a bit of Ultra Suede.
Have you used this for the base of this?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, I thought you might have done. So this beautiful headdress here on the tiara headband is with the Swarovski cupcake chain. This is beautiful, Kleshna.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. In fact, I tell you what,
Let's take it off.
I'm not having it.
Good. I think
Take,
you should wear it.
look.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look. Look at the, oh, Kleshna. That is beautiful,
isn't it?
sweet pea. The pearls sit beautifully. The satin is gorgeous. The cupcake chain. I mean, I honestly think if you saw that in a wedding shop, you'd be into the 3 figures effortlessly.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Can I try it on?
Of course you can. Put it on, girl. And I haven't actually covered the silver band. I would have done that. Oh, very good. Very nice.
Isn't that just
Fab.
wonderful?
The headbands are textured, ready textured.
I was just, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, actually, sorry.
No.
No, I think it might have been my own headband.
It's
I
okay.
don't think I had
It's
any.
okay. What are you off? It's okay. So, now also the central stone that you can see there, we've got coming up in another kit, haven't we?
Have we? Oh.
Haven't we?
Oh, I don't know. You see, I actually made... You see, I'll let you into a secret. I made this when I was trying to persuade everyone that kanzashi flowers would be a very good thing to have.
Well, it's not identical, but it's not far off. Can I just show you this?
Not far
These
off.
are
There we
coming
go.
up in another kit.
Look at that.
Look at these. These are in another kit. So if you want to replace that central stone with one of these.
A Rivoli.
Oh, yeah.
A Swarovski Rivoli, that is.
See, oh, I'm glad you said it like that because I call it a Rivoli.
A Rivoli.
A Rivoli.
A Rivoli.
So those are coming up. They're fab. Okay, this kit, half the stock has gone. Scott can't keep up with you. Now, Scott, for the 5 yards of the double-sided ribbon, which is fully washable at 40 degrees, the 4 bead alarm, the 5 tiara strand headbands, the freshwater cultured pearls in the size little 3 by 2.5 mil, and the Wildfire, and the foundation fabric. Price, please, darling.
And a partridge in the pear tree.
20. Really?
Ooh. Really?
That's not the machine, that's me. We don't need
Wow.
Kleshna's machine for that. I'll tell you what, goodness gracious me, £24.95. Really? Hang on, let's just put this right. So we've got Wildfire. We've got the foundation suede. We've got the beadsmith needles. We've got the 5 beautiful, was it metres or yards?
Meters.
Meters, sorry, 5 meters of the 36mm double-sided satin fabric, which you need for your kanzashi flowers, my darlings, and your 5 tiara headbands and your pearls for £24.95. Wow. May I ask, darling, you know the question I'm going to ask you. How much satin fabric in the headdress? Roughly.
Not a huge amount, actually. Well, I don't know. I would imagine you could make 3 out of this.
Right, okay. So,
but this petal is made in a totally different way.
are you going to show us how to do it?
I'm going to show you how to do it.
Great fun. Right then, so £24.95 for this. We've got the Swarovski cup chain coming up. We've got the Rivoli. We've got, oh, Liz. Hi, Liz. Wow, Kleshna. That's
fab, doesn't it?
An absolutely stunning design. Zena, it looks beautiful on you. Amazing price, Scott.
And you can make these into brooches too. There's another thing. Have we got any of this foundation stuff in this pack too? Is that missing?
Oh, the foundation fabric. Could you have a little look for us? Because we normally bring that in when we do the shibori ribbon, don't we? Could you have a look, darling boy? Thank you. Now the kit's going fast, 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 fast. So Emma, Sue, Sandra, Jenny, Collector, Denise, Durate, Hadriana, Jane and Steve, Collector, Rosalind, Margaret, all yet to check out your baskets. That will sell out at $24.95. This would be a lovely, very sort of nice for a vintage wedding or a sort of 1920s style wedding as well, wouldn't it?
In fact, actually, one of our lovely Hayley, who is
in
the buying team, is going to have a vintage 1920s wedding.
Oh, is she?
Yes,
she getting married as well? Everybody's getting married around me.
Getting married.
Yeah, 1920s seems to be
we did the 1920s, didn't we?
Yeah, well, the Gemporia ball was 1920s. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all going 1920s, I tell you.
So there you go, Mia Farah, Eat Your Heart Out. I always think of that wonderful film. What was the one that she was in?
It was a Woody Watson one, wasn't it?
Woody Allen one. Yeah. Well, and also then it was done by the guy who does those incredible, wonderful sort of panoramic views and things. Who did the Moulin Rouge? What's the name of the director?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Baz Luhrmann, he also did that movie again, and oh my goodness gracious me, he paints pictures on the films. That's what I think is amazing.
Well, we've got to be careful because we're going to run out of time.
Oh, we will.
Okay, so 28 chances left, and I tell you what, I am way over allocated. If every single one of you check out, we're done. We're gone. In fact, we're in minus. Okay, so that's your first. Sorry, darling. Oh yeah, let's do the cup challenge. Everybody's going mad for the cup challenge. Move these out your way for a sec. Okay, I launched these Christmas Day with Gemma Crows. Very lucky too. Very lucky to get them again. The only slight area where our luck ran out even, that could have been awkward, is we only have 48.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's it. That could have been very awkward, couldn't it? I could have ended my career then. Right then, so the wonderful thing is we have both tones. Let me show you what I mean by that. Now these are, wow.
Yeah.
And I do mean, wow. We're talking about...
It's going down.
Look. These are what is known as a Swarovski cup chain with those gorgeous crystals. Hang on a second, that cannot be for both, mate. That is... Hon, I don't think we've priced that right, darling. Are you sure that's not for one?
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, I literally don't need to have to say a word because that is so wrong. Can I check the length? The length, well, I would imagine...
Or half a metre each. There we go, so you've got half a metre.
Half a metre in each.
Of... silver, and the other half of the metre is gold. Gone. Fastest cake in the West.
Poof, gone. I honestly think we've done two for the price of one there, hon. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Wow.
Can I just show you one thing? I mean, just as a bracelet, just as a single bracelet.
Don't tempt them. It's really unkind.
Sorry.
Don't.
Sorry.
It's really mean.
Sorry.
Do you know? Oh, look! Now this is amazing. I like this. I like this kit.
Oh, is this the one with the flowers?
With the flowers, yes. You see the one where.
So do you get both of these?
Yes.
Oh wow! Do you? Oh. Hang on.
Put it on.
Hang on.
Swap it. I'll wear that one.
You wear that one.
All right.
Hang on.
Right.
It's just so cool. Look, I look so cute. I look so cute. I love look cute.
Very cute.
Look, a little cute.
Very cute.
Right then, so if you're looking at these thinking, I want to look like Zena, most, many don't.
You get lots of these flowers.
Do,
tons of the flowers. I mean, you cannot fail to adore this for little bridesmaids. And you get these wonderful, pretty leaves as well. And you get all of the tiara band.
I feel like I've got a whole tree's worth.
And you get the pink ribbon, and you get the Rivoli, and you get the wildfire, And you get the needles.
So you get all those, you get a tree of flowers. Okay, so that's those. And then, as Kleshna said, you've got, is that the pink?
This is pink double-sided satin ribbon, 12mm gauge.
It's a 12mm across.
Yeah, and I use that to wrap the hairbands in. So they were nice and soft with those little heads.
So that's just double-sided satin again.
Correct.
Brilliant, fully washable, so you get that. You got the information coming through, Scott? No, it's not there again, it's broken again. No. Can you give me the info? Can you just give it me so I got, yep. How many? Sorry, darlings, this naughty pad. 5 metres. Okay, 5 metres.
5 metres.
Then these, which are lovely.
They're lovely. And these have got Aurora Borealis sort of colour on them.
Yeah, they have,
Can you see? They are... They're bunches of leaves and they've got an Aurora Borealis.
All glitter on them. Wow.
Tons and tons and tons of them.
Wow, they're just lovely. So you get those as well. You get 5 of the headbands again. Brilliant. 5 of those. Fantastic. You get 4 needles. Well, we know where all the needles are.
Yeah.
They're in these kits.
They are.
Size 10 again. Then we're going to give you the Wildfire in the white. 50 yards again. Brilliant. 45.8 metres. Beautiful. Fantastic. And then the Rivoli.
The Rivolis. Rivoli.
Get 4 of these.
The Rivolis are lovely, actually. The Rivolis are great for bezeling too.
Yeah. Now, I've seen those used in the Cerulean. Claire McDonald when we launched that. They look fabulous.
But you can bezel Rivolis. In fact, actually, it's mostly Rivolis that people bezel.
Yeah.
And these are lovely because they're sew-on too. So you could actually sew one on to the headdress for the little girls.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, all big girls too. I mean, I just think they're so pretty, aren't they?
They are pretty, aren't they? They are good. And can you see they've got a double hole as well, look? So super versatile, look. Double hole cut. Excellent. They're lovely. So you say Rivoli. You say Rivoli. I say Rivoli. 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 Let's call the whole thing up. So then, right, so all the tree of flowers, which are so pretty, the leaves, the headbands, the needles, the Rivolis, the 5 metres of that beautiful pink satin ribbon, and the Wildfire
is going to be, I'm fascinated.
Should be. Now, what that means is, now this isn't just some random price that we pick out at the end and go, oh, let's just... What we say is, if you put the headbands, the needles, the leaves, the Wildfire, the satin ribbon, the Rivolis, and all those pink flowers into your basket right now, that would add up separately to £42.15. That is a genuine total of what those are at Jewellery Maker's prices already. What we do is, we then give you an incentive for watching today as a thank you to sort of say to you, right, if we give you this kit, group it all together, we'll give you a saving. Oh, Scott.
My lordy.
That gets a round of applause. That gets a round of applause. I mean,
you could pay actually £4 for
the
one
Rivoli. Absolutely.
4 or 5 quid for a Rivoli.
Theoretically, there's £20 worth of Rivolis there.
Correct, and the rest you get free.
Yeah. Well, everything else then you're getting for a £5.
And yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and just a headband. You go into a little accessory shop. Let's say a lady called Claire set up a shop that sells accessories, something like that. How much? At random. How much is a headband going to be? That's going to be a couple of quid. Well, it's going to be 3, 4, 5 quid, surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Certainly. Let's go conservative and say 3 quid. £15 each. £15 for them 5. I mean, again, go into a haberdashery, only because I get to say haberdashery, which is my favourite word, and ask for 4 size 10 beading needles. You've got to be what? I would have thought
£4.95.
I would have thought £5, £6. Yeah. So that really is extraordinary value for money. And those Rivolis and the double-sided satin, beautiful pink ribbon. And all those flowers.
I have to tell you, folks, there are tons and tons of flowers. Look, they come with a little... They're all twisted together at the back.
So let's count them, shall we?
And you just untwist them. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 8, 12. 20 flowers I've got here.
Yeah.
20 flowers as well. And that's what my mum would have called. Is that right in thinking they're like little pinks?
Yes, they are. They're like little pink roses, and they're beautiful.
This plant outside my back door.
Paper roses, paper roses, La, 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 la. Donny.
Who will buy my sweet red roses? We'll have to change it to pink.
Paper roses, yes. Beautiful, aren't they?
So, pretty
They're
fantastic.
so pretty too.
£24.95. Now I've got 25 in baskets, which you can't see, so that takes us down to what, 70? 60 odd, 60 something? Now we've got people multi-buying this kit. I am not surprised.
It is beautiful though, it's so pretty.
It is pretty. I feel pretty.
She's off again.
We're a bit of a sing-song today, aren't we?
We are.
Goodness gracious me. But I'll tell you what, I would pay £24.95 for the 4 Rivolis. I would. I'll tell you what, we've got one more to come, but it's some needles and file on, which doesn't need a big chat. So do you fancy doing a bit of a demo?
I'll do a little bit of a demo.
A little bit of a demo, please,
right,
darling.
Okay, so I just want to show you how you make the petal that makes this rather scrumptious leaf here.
Okay.
And what I want to first of all say to you is that there is a left-handed petal and a right-handed petal, okay?
Yeah.
So what I normally do is I actually work off the roll of ribbon itself because it's more economical. And you will, well, in fact, I'm going to show you step 1 and step 2 here, just so you remember this. Let me just do that only because I don't like having that. Right.
Stopping it fraying.
Stopping it fraying. Now, you either have a left-handed where you have the raw end go over there, right? So you're literally doing that, holding it down so that that end is coming out flat, and then you put your finger into it. Hold on, no, I want to make it into a little pinch petal like that. I normally get a pin, and I do all this because I find it easier to put my burner on once, turn it over, then you get your pair of scissors or you get your wonderful
rotary
cutter. Available on Sewing Quarter.
Yes, darling.
Our new channel, folks. And you literally cut down here, and we have made one then. So that one is a right-handed one, because you want that side to be showing, not the side with the selvage of the ribbon. Right, and then to make it the other way, so remember I had left over right.
Yeah.
So to make the right-handed ones, I do right over left, swivel it down till it's like that, and then I put my finger in the middle.
Oops.
And I make a little leaf shape like that.
It's like a colour lily.
It is like a colour lily, and in fact I have made colour lilies out of this, and I've put little bright yellow Swarovskis down the middle, or seed beads. Then you turn it over till you've got the selvage of that ribbon, and you cut, all the way along like that, okay? And that is how you fold the petal, right? The petal. Then you need some heat. So either, and you need a pair of pliers. Where are my, here are my pliers. And what you do is you parallel to where the pin is, put it in your, well, actually, hold on, wait a minute, let's do that.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses. Take your pin out. Hold it very carefully. And put it in your pliers like this. Now, either with a lighter, you can burn down it.
Okay.
And the reason I don't use my fingers is because the skin on my fingers now is so thin from all the years of doing
burnt them
stuff.
away.
I have honestly virtually burnt my fingers away.
Which is not advisable.
It's quite good to do it that way. But, you know, you can... I mean, when you see the Japanese ladies doing it, they do it all with their fingers like this. They pinch it.
So So is this, again, to stop it fraying?
It's actually to stick these two sides together.
Got you, okay.
So because what we ultimately want is, hold on, let's just push that away, is a little petal that's long like that.
Okay. Got like a pocket in it, hasn't it?
It has a pocket in it. And now I'm going to show you why the pocket is so clever.
Okay.
And that is because, hold on.
Did you find any foundation backing fabric, Scottalicious? No.
Okay.
Oh, we'll get some more in, don't worry, we have it in quite regularly.
We do.
Okay, we'll let you off. Oh,
so,
bless you.
these are my right-hand pockets,
Yep,
and these are
there's
my
your
left-hand pockets. And now you can either use a glue gun, and you put a dab of glue in each one, or what I normally do is I sew through them. So I start stacking them, and I sew through the whole lot, only because of my paranoia for anything falling apart.
Yeah.
But ostensibly, you either glue and put each one in, and what you do is you glue them, or you go up through the bottom and you sew through them all.
Okay.
But I'm just going to stack them for the time being. And I've used 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And what I've done is I have cut out of the foundation 2 leaf shapes.
Yeah.
The reason being that one will go on the top of here. So if you cover your headband with ribbon, all right, then you can sew that on. But what I do is I normally then sew those on there, and then I've got 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you do 8 on the other side like this. Move them around, and then you can either do 2 like this at the top. Yeah. You could do 3 at the top, however many you want to, or you could do it this way. If you do it this way, you need to make sure that your burning is very good. You could iron them so that they stay like that, or you can push them down this way. When you have done that, and I'm only doing it quickly because we don't have a lot of time, I suggest that you get some pearls, and what I've done is I have sewn my pearls in onto the foundation stuff here. And then what I've done at the very end is you can either stick on your cup chain, or, do you know, I found something else here which you could use, which must have been used in another programme. So if you haven't been fortunate enough to get the cup chain... Oh, I had that in a kit
recently. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Then the other thing you could do is to layer some sort of daisies onto it as well.
Lovely.
And then what you do once this is all ready is you will put that onto here, and then you get the other half of the leaf, and you stick that underneath here, and you cut your foundation, your wonderful suede, and cut that to the same size as the leaf is. Yeah. And that is how you make this, right? You can make the most amazing. If you double stack these with a black one and a cream one and a black one and a cream one, hopefully we'll get some black ribbon. I just want to show you, whilst I'm just very conscious of the time at the moment.
Well, while you get ready, do you want to get that ready and I'll... No? Okay.
It's already ready.
Great. Fantastic. She's on. She's fine.
I can show you the other bit, though, that she's got. Are you sure? No, I'm being very naughty.
No, you
here.
carry on. I'm just trying to help you.
So, here are a few other leaf shapes, all right?
Oh, they're lovely.
So, this is made with a thicker ribbon. Do you remember I said earlier?
Yeah. Different girths.
You can get such extraordinary... So this one is the sort of petal I've made for here. This is a double size petal. So this is cream and black, and then I think I've done a black and cream one somewhere. But then these, one of the other things that we often do is we float other smaller things inside it, like that. Oh, and you can stack and make black and white, or whatever colours you want to.
Oh, that's
looks like bunny ears. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
This here is actually one that's, you've cut down the middle, you've put 2 sides together, then you bend them around, and then you light them, and you you know, you can use it that way or you can use it that way. There are so many different types of kanzashi petals to be made, and each one has a different function. You can stack 4 or 5 in one. You can stack some like that, and then you put in a load of, well, you could put cup chain in here.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like that, or you can,
yeah.
You can sew in, some pearls. You know, I make one where I sew a pearl in each one like that, there.
Yeah.
It looks just magnificent. And what I love about them is, you know, the other thing, for instance, let me just move those out the way. This is why I get so excited about these things.
I'm not surprised, I totally get it.
Is that, you know, if you wanted to make a bird,
yeah,
which I've done, right, you can put those there, and a few of those there.
Yeah.
Some of those there. Can you see it's starting to form a bird shape? There, and then you layer them over.
Yeah.
And you could then just sew up the top bit here, the top 2 wings over something. You know, there are so many different opportunities, I think.
Absolutely.
Look, there we go. And what I love is that they're very like a tanagram. You just play with these little pieces here.
And it's so enjoyable.
Well, and the other thing, let me just see if I've left them out.
Well, while you do that, I'll pop this on the screen.
Thank you.
All right, darling, just while you get ready. We've got some beading needles, okay, in size 10, and the fire line. Now, the fire line is a variety pack for you. I'm just going to double check. Is that the 6, 8 and... 4, 6 and 8 pounds. Hang on. Can I check? Can I check? I do apologize. I haven't got the information. Yeah, I just want to check what the 4, 6 and 8 pounds. So the idea being, the £4 is would take up to £4. It's a bit thinner. Then it goes a £6. Then it goes an £8. So the idea being, if you suspended £4 worth on the £4, that's the kind of weight it could take before it would even think about giving way. So there's a variety pack there. It is one of the most fantastically tensile strength, amazingly. Brilliant strands that you could work with, and I know Kleshna recommends it with Swarovski because of the sharp facets. It's awesome. Yeah. So both of those, the fire lines variety pack, the 4, 6 and £8, and the needles. We should be $14.90. Little push on the price. Okay. Ooh. Obviously we can't go. Oh really? $11.95. Oh sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud, should I? Sorry, that shocked me then. Sorry. Wow. 11 for fire line. That's good. A 3-pack. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Less than £3 a component there. £3 for a fire line in £4, then £6, then £8, and the beading needles. Amazing. 15 yards each on the fire line. So 45 yards. Brilliant. Well done. So we'll leave that on the screen. Sorry, have you...
No, I'm going to move this out because I'm looking... We've got to do the Hall of Fame and everything else, and we don't have time.
But what were you were looking for something?
No, I was only looking to show you that for birds, right? I'm going to show you my swan on...
the 23rd.
I'm very proud of, on the 23rd. Look, we've got these feathers.
They're lovely. I've seen those once before.
So the bottom of my swan has got these curly, what we call frizzly feathers, I think.
Those feathers, you could imagine Mozart or Beethoven penning their...
Actually, you can, yes, you could have a nib made of it.
No, you've given me some feathers, haven't you? Ooh! Oh. Oh.
Why didn't I have these for my frizzly?
Oh, now you've started her off.
Thank you.
Now you've started her off. Oh, they would be perfect, Kleshna.
Thank you.
Now, you've got the beading foundation already attached there, look.
So, how much better could that be? Oh, yes, they would make great shoulder pads, wouldn't they? Oh, look, Z's wearing black. Or I could put them somewhere else, but I'm wearing...
Oh, no, Kleshna. Kleshna! You could make a lovely fan.
We could have a Moulin Rouge.
Couldn't we?
Type fan. Ooh, she's peeping out. They're mine.
Have you got... Are you just giving them to her?
They're mine.
Oh, there you go. I tell you what.
They're coming up
was it 24th? You said it was 23rd. Which one is it? 23rd.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, on the morning
Scott.
show. Now, is it a garden party theme?
Darling, it's a garden party theme, and I have some fabulous things coming up on the show. Lovely.
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 Thank you, darling. May I just thank you for the confetti? Not now, Kleshna.
We've got...
I'll tell you what then, my darling, shall we make it now all about you?
I think we should,
Yeah,
because
it's
I want to
about
be inspired.
time. We want to be inspired by you.
I
Wall
do.
of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Wall of Fame. I'm going to let my beautiful colleague, the wonderful Kleshna, go first, my love.
Are you?
If that's okay with you.
Let me move all this soot out of the way.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they're lovely. This is number 250. I rather like the leather it's on, actually, too.
So do I.
From June and Mike. Hi, JM. Oh, they're June and Mike, and I'm with JM. Anyway, hi, JM. Nothing fancy this week, just a simple pair of jadeite studs to complete my suite of jewellery. Oh. Best wishes, June in Carlisle. They're rather lovely. Do you know, sometimes simple is the best.
Absolutely. Now, we talk about this. We have had the most fantastic since the Amber weekend and prior, but the Amber weekend was amazing. We had a beautiful butterfly pendant, and just look what Lauren has created. Lauren Payne. She is, get this, people, 14 years old.
Oh, my word.
Please find enclosed my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought this connector and 2 pendant ones for earrings during the recent Amber weekend. I had the amber beads left over from a deal of the day back in the summer, and this connector seemed the perfect way to use them. My mummy had to help me a little bit and with this, as I had never rosary linked before, and she suggested setting the dragonfly off centre. Oh, sorry, I said butterfly. So it sat better on my neckline. If I were lucky enough to win, I would make sure she got to choose something too. Oh, you're going to set me off, Lauren. Although I did make 2 bracelets with the beads as well and gave one to her as a thank you. Aww. It would be lovely if this could make it onto TV. Well, it has, Lauren, but if not, fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to everyone on Wednesday. Lauren Payne, I'll tell you what, if I could award you, I would. I'm not allowed, but congratulations. I'm sorry, I said butterfly, and it's a dragonfly. You're quite right. Well done, you.
Could I send Lauren a little flower or something?
Yeah, I think would
that
be okay, wouldn't it? Could Kleshna send? Yeah. There you go.
A rose, one of my roses.
Thank
there
you, lovely
we go.
girl. Congratulations, darling.
Right, so this is number 251. This is from Julie Dudley. Hello again, all. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a Swarovski pear wire wrapped with champagne gold coloured copper wire. Yum! With freshwater pearls and on a smoky quartz rosary link chain. Absolutely everything is from JM. Good luck to everyone who has entered. Best wishes to everyone at and watching JM, from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight.
I've got a friend called Julie Dudley.
Could it be your friend?
She doesn't live in the Isle of Wight, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Right then, so beautifully photographed, and we're talking about very apt on the spring wedding fair weekend. From lovely Emma Ray. She said, good morning.
Beautiful.
Hello, darling. This is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt, at making a wedding hairpiece with the fantastic wedding show over the last few days. It gave me the inspiration to try something new using pearls and Swarovski, all from yourselves. I even delved into my wedding keepsake box for the name tags and favour boxes from my wedding day for the photo. I really enjoyed making this piece, and I can't wait to try making more when my order arrives from the last few days. The wedding show has been really fantastic, and with all the demonstrations has given me the confidence to try it myself. Thank you, JM team, and good luck everyone. Emma Ray, talk about speedy. Gosh, I've only been doing it for the last 4 days and already done, made, photographed and in. Impressive.
Fantastic.
Good luck, 246 in the draw.
Oh, this looks very interesting.
Wow,
it's got my twins in. Number 252, D. Horton. Wow. Debbie. Hi all, this week's make is a seed bead necklace and earrings with yellow gold plated fightings, honestly, Kleshna. All JM products as usual. Have a great day and good luck to all for the draw, Debbie. Wow. Bless you, Debbie. Thank you.
Now, this is from Bobby Joe. And Bobby Joe says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. As I'm new to jewellery making, well, congratulations you. Agate cabochon wire wrap pendant with chain from JewelleryMaker. Love the show and good luck to everyone. If that's your first attempt, Bobby Joe.
Wow.
You are in the draw, 247. Thank you.
And this is number 253. You see, it's what we were talking about, how lovely pearls look.
Yeah.
This is from Julie Morgan in Oswestry, Shropshire. I love the name Oswestry.
Yeah.
Hi all, this is my first 3-piece set of handmade pearl necklace, bracelet and earrings. The necklace and bracelet are both hand knotted, well done, with magnetic clasps. And all 3 pieces are made with 95 silver findings, and all items are from JM. You all have given me the inspiration and courage to make and eventually sell my jewellery online. Well done, that girl. You all make me laugh and make my days so much more fun. Good luck to all the other entrants. I will be happy to just have my pictures shown on the show. Thank you, all the JM family. Love, Julie Morgan in Oswestry, Shropshire. Oh, God bless you, Julie.
Now this is being used making with our lovely chain, our lovely clusters and our lovely one of our connectors from Mrs. Wendy in Somerset, Mrs. Wendy Lacey Williams. Hi to you all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a vintage style necklace combining sterling silver chain and connectors with moonstone and silver plated moonstone cluster chain. Wow. My inspiration has come from a number of guest designers. Without them, I wouldn't have given a great deal of thought as to how much work goes into making a piece of jewellery. That's a really good point, Wendy, in Somerset. Good luck, my darling. Fabulous piece. Very well thought out. 248 in the draw.
This is number 254 from Tracy Taylor. Hello, JM. My entry is a take on Claire's demo of the mermaid necklace. All rose-plated wire and beautiful pearls from JM. Finished off on a rosary link chain. Great product and demos as always. Regards, Tracy from Dundee. Beautiful.
Lovely.
But it's mermaid, or it could be, it looks to me also like peas in a pod.
Yeah.
Looks fabulous. I love it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well
and
done,
then the
everyone.
last one, entry 249 from Zoe.
Aww.
And she says, hi all, I made this little birdie for a friend from Green Druzy. Fancy jasper, abalone, garnet, teal-coated spinel and green amethyst. Wow. And he's decorated with watch parts. That's so cool. He lives on my friend's beloved rock collection. Hope he makes the wall. Good luck, everyone. What a cool,
I know he looks
fabulous,
fab, doesn't he?
Isn't he lovely?
I love it.
I absolutely love that. Congratulations. Well done, Zoe. That is lovely. Right then, all you need to do for the Wall of Fame is actually email into the studio, make something, photograph it. What's the email address, sorry? Is it? I thought it was studio or something. Is it? Sorry, they're all going. It's Wall of Fame. I'm thinking, no, it isn't.
Oh,
is it email at JM? I'm sure.
Wait. It's coming up.
Email at. There you go.
Studio at JewelleryMaker.
No, studio at. I'll get it right in a minute. Right, hang on. Studio at jewellerymaker.com. I thought it was, but then they all started throwing me in my ear. Studio at jewellerymaker.com. Simply email in or post a photo if you don't want to email. Post a photo to that address there. All we ask you, the only rule is use JewelleryMaker product. That's it. And then the winner, every Wednesday morning, drawn on the morning show, gets £100 credit to their account or £50 credit for the runner-up. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, actually.
It's a lot of money to win, and it's going to go a long way with JewelleryMaker.
It is.
So good luck.
It certainly is, actually.
Absolutely. Good luck. So thank you for your entries, because it's lovely for us to see, and it's also a real compliment to the guest designers as well.
It is.
Because you can see your work and your designs through those and the inspiration.
It's true, and it's lovely, lovely, lovely that you do write and that you do communicate with us to say that you're inspired about things, because as much as you feel it gives you the courage to carry on, it gives us the motivation to bring more and more things to you.
And for you to get more creative, stir you up.
For us to get creative, and if there are any things that you've always wanted to learn or know about or find out more about, let us know.
Absolutely. Always striving to bring new things up, like the Kanzashi flowers.
Like the Kanzashi flowers.
So I've had some text messages coming in. It's Julie in the Isle of Wight, Kleshna. This morning has been amazing.
Oh, bless you.
I have enjoyed the show so much, and you have made my day reading out my Wall of Fame entry. Thank you.
Well done, Julie.
Well done, Julie. Thanks for entering in, darling. Simon, hi Zena and Kleshna. Hello, lovely. Loving the show, Kleshna. Your designs are beautiful, something
thank
different
you.
for JM and very interesting. It was interesting, wasn't it?
And you will so enjoy doing it, Simon, honestly. My husband's called Simon, so he must be lovely.
He's lovely. I met him the other week, didn't I?
But it's really such good fun to do the kanzashi. It really is. And very impressive, as you can see, when it's made up.
Yeah. Can I just say, coming up on the mid-show this afternoon, you have got, what is it? Pearl wire.
Oh.
Wow, at 4 o'clock. Oh, with Jan Dwyer.
Wow.
Oh, pearl wire with the
Jan
Dwyer. So that's coming up on the show this afternoon. The Spring Fair weekend, the wedding weekend, is on until for another 10 hours. Fantastic. Through the mid-show, through the late show as well with our lovely Jan Dwyer. And so please stick with us. Can I say you have been absolutely a joy.
As have yourself.
A joy, darling.
As has yourself. And we're going off to have some
We
lovely
are. You're coming to my dad's for roast
I know,
lamb
I'm
dinner,
going
aren't you? Yes. So, yes, we're going to go and have a nice roast lamb dinner with my dad. And might have a little glass of vino. No. So thank you for watching. I will be back with you on Tuesday on The Late Show, but stick around. Loads more to come.
Excellent.